Right? I should be live now? If I need my fan, I'll turn it off for now. Okay. Right, we are here. Okay. I should mute that. We don't need an echo. I have a bit of a nosebleed, so I have like... Oh wait, that's still on. Which one is it? I have a bit of a nosebleed, so I have like... yeah, so I was saying I have a bit of a nosebleed, so... Okay, where's the other thing coming from? Wait, is it? Okay, where's the other thing coming from? Cause I had it open somewhere else. Oh right, I was monitoring everything. I'm gonna mute this tab. Oh right, I was monitoring everything. There we go. Right, martial artist though, it is the on-field DPS stance. Right, high clockwork as well. And yeah, hi to you as well, Guranomi. And then earlier I saw Dranel here. Right. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I just rebooted my machine before I started the stream and got out of the shower. I do have a bit of a nosebleed though. It's been plaguing me all day. So I have like a piece of tissue paper just shoved all the way up my nose on my my right nostril. Just to just to hopefully like keep it there. Right? Let's get the thing open then. Right. Here we go. Right, we got the test server here. And of course there's a disclaimer down there. I'm not streaming at the usual resolution just because I needed a place for that disclaimer. And I didn't want it to like go over top like the entire thing. Right? Hi Unibear. Hi Simon. Welcome, welcome. Right, so we're here on the test server. Good to see you as well. Right, I didn't stream yesterday. And we're not even streaming at the correct resolution I always do. Right, so on the test server, they actually gave me stuff. I haven't done A6 testing yet. Because I at least wanted to show A3 or rather A1. Some of my old stuff I couldn't go back and downgrade, unfortunately. Right, they gave us the ability to max out the matrices too. I was gonna start off with martial artist. Which one? Yeah, so like, at the end, we're going to test fully maxed out and probably try Bygone. Right? Keep in mind though, I have a ping of 250-ish to the test server. One of the things as well I thought of testing, right? Because I was trying a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have A6 Frig. So like on my live account, right? I have A2. And they gave us like 40,000 dark crystals. So I just went in and just tried to pull like crazy, right? I only got one Frig. And I could only buy 2 more copies from the store. And I can't buy my last copy to get A6. Very unfortunate, so we can't do A6 Frig. But we can at least do A5, right? So like, we're losing 25% attack from A6 Frig when we do that later. And part of the thing they wanted on the test server... Oh, that person's like... I can hear them. Let's see if I can mute them. Others... Yeah, 8 PM stream because we have test server, yeah. Let me see. Enemy... friendly wanderer skill. There we go. Wait, hopefully that... No, that didn't work. Okay, we're gonna go change to a different channel. Hopefully one where there isn't someone making noise. Right? We can even put some background music as well. So everyone doing the test. Ah, you can't sleep. Well, there's a lot to test. We're just gonna start with A3/A1, right? Keep in mind, for A3, right? There is no damage increase because of how it's designed. So on CN, you could actually make use of it for DPS boost. But on global, they changed it to 5 seconds from 4 seconds. So, it's a bit weird, right? And, I found, like, a specific team comp where you actually use Yu'lon trait while still using Fiona's weapon. This is in martial artist stance. And what you want to do, actually, is this is like pretty weird. But you want to use Wellspring and Maelstrom as your active skills. Right, so Maelstrom slot 2, Wellspring in slot 1, right? I'm gonna pre-charge first, and then I'll show you how it works. So I'm just gonna pre-charge. It helps if I start with Torrential Force. You want to pre-charge on what's her face? On Alice, by the way. There's 2 ways of playing martial artist. I'm just pre-charging. Right, we're just gonna pre-charge. I'm gonna exit combat. Right. I just want to pre-charge, and then I'm gonna switch the skills. Because it'll be a lot easier to demonstrate. So we're gonna set it to Maelstrom and Wellspring. The other option is you do Hydro Focus and Wellspring. But this is the only comp I've seen that uses both of these, where you actually want Wellspring in slot 1 and Hydro Focus in slot 2. And the only reason why is because Wellspring generates 0 weapon charge. And of course, as you can see, we do not have the HP bonus, right? But the reason why we're using Yu'lon trait, right? So we can go to Yu'lon, right? We look at her trait, right? Increases final damage by... this is a typo. They need to put the 18% there. While in the martial artist form, additional damage is increased... additionally increased final damage by 7%, right? So we got 18 plus 7. This is a higher percentage that we would gain versus using Fiona trait, because this is 1% more damage, right? Because if we go to Fiona, right? Where's Fiona? She's here somewhere. Right, we have Fiona trait, and right here, you would get, instead of 6%, it becomes 12%. So you gain 6% here, plus 18, right? This is the one situation where you would actually use Yu'lon trait instead. Am I pulling for her? The answer is yes, but I'm not going to be playing martial artist form on the main server, right? Okay, so now that we're pre-charged, we'll start the rotation. So first, of course, start with Alice skill. Discharge into what's called Fiona. And then you want to discharge all the way into Yu'lon. Pop Maelstrom. Get a skill. And then you just want to attack, dodge attack. Oh wait, I screwed it up, but... You just want to keep punching and dodge attacking. The reason why you want to do a dodge attack partway through is, Oh wait, did I screw it up? Oh, I didn't change it back, did I? We're gonna start over. The reason why, though, is because you want to have the... Oh yeah, I put the wrong skill. That's Vpega. We're gonna restart it, because I just realized I was on the other mode, where you do use Fiona trait, I think. Yeah, wait, I wanted to show the Maelstrom one first. Because the Maelstrom rotation's easier, and it's also the rotation you want to do if you're gonna use Frigg. Because I did test it with Frigg as well. Because I figured, hey, Frigg's on standard banner, people can get her to A6. Right? Yeah, so I do have numbers on, so you guys can see that, but we're just gonna pre-charge. Oh wait, that's the wrong weapon to pre-charge. We want to pre-charge on Alice. Right, we're not actually doing it right now. Okay, I'm gonna exit combat. Yeah, you see that dot damage there? That is the 2-piece of Yu'lon. It does a lot of damage, right? So we're running 0-star 4-set Fiona, 0-star 4-set Yu'lon, right? And then we're just running 3-star Samir, 3-star Scylla. I could run 3-star 2-piece Shiro, but because the cactus always has full HP, it's kind of cheating because you would get full uptime on Shiro. So I'm like, I do have 2-piece Scylla at 3-star, so we're gonna use this instead. It has about a similar average value anyways to Shiro when it's not on cactus, right? So let me fix the skills now. Right, because I just realized, I'm like, why is it off cooldown? Habuella also works. I don't have 3-star Habuella. Right, I don't. Habuella's probably closer. I just do not have it. Well, Habuella's a bit stronger, the 2-piece. I don't have it though. Mine's only 2-piece 1-star. Or is it 2-star? I don't remember. No, it's 1-star. Never mind. Yeah, my Habuella is 2-piece 1-star. Right? We're trying to get closer, so 3-star we're using of Scylla. Okay? I do believe we have Maelstrom now. Let me just double check. Maelstrom is here. Okay. So, to start, you want to use Alice skill, then discharge into Fiona, and then discharge into Yuan. Pop Maelstrom, and then pop her skill, and then start normal attacking. You could just spam normal attacks if you want. Optimally, you want to weave in a couple dodge attacks because of the multiplier value. But yeah, you just want to keep doing this. And you want to like pay attention to the bottom corner. You can see I have 7 martial artist stacks. When you hit 8, you want to just use the skill twice. Oh wait, I screwed that up. And then you want to discharge into Fiona. I messed that up. We're going to start it again. But basically, the reason why is, oh wait, you can't even see Alice because I turned it off. We're gonna turn back Alice on. We're gonna restart. I screwed it up. It's not the easiest thing to play, especially if you're trying to narrate at the same time, the martial artist, because of that. But, okay, I'm just gonna make sure everything is set. Oh wait, I didn't change anything there. Right, we're just gonna just wait for these things to disappear. Right, because you can't really pre-stack that. We're just gonna wait for Fiona A6 to disappear. I do have Icarus, and I will show you Icarus. This is, though, the A3 numbers for Yulan right now. It's the same as A1. Right, it's the same as A1, because A3 just gives you extra self-healing. That's all it does. It doesn't do anything else but self-heal. We don't have any food buffs. Right, I turned off the pet. We can do 3-star pet testing later. So if you want to see pets max damage, we can test that later. Yulan trait. Yulan trait gives 18 plus 7% damage. In martial artist, and if you're in the other form, you get an extra one for extra frost weapons. So it's very good. Where is it? Here you go. Yeah. Well, in sweeping form gives extra stuff, right? And it does have an extra bonus of triple frost. Triple frost cannot compete though with Fiona. Yes. So, I'm going to be testing a lot of weapons. So, we're gonna do both stances. We will do altered with Lyn. There are 2 rainbow comps. So, if you like rainbow, we're gonna do a Claudia test, and we're gonna do a Fenrir test. Because Fenrir is actually quite interesting. Because if you don't have Icarus, you actually can use Fenrir as an Icarus alternative. If it was the difference between using your Fenrir A1 or higher, maybe have A6 for the crit bonus, or like an A0 Icarus, the damage is about the same. You might be able to get more with Fenrir A6 if you had that because of the crit passive. Right? You want to do something real quick? I can't really do that, but... Wait, what was it that you wanted to do? Okay. Alright then. So, but yeah, there's also gonna be A5 rig. Right? Because I don't have A6, we can't get access to this 25% frost attack. So keep that in mind. But yeah, Sake, we can do it. I didn't really get any success with her though. Set up a pin message? Oh. Wait, you can't do it? I thought you have, like, moderator. But what did you want to pin? I should actually probably put that in the pin as well in the chat there. You know, give me a moment. I'm going to actually pin that. It's probably a lot more important. Where is it? Where's the browser? Here we go. I wish YouTube didn't just keep rescaling to my monitor resolution. Okay. This needs to get pinned. Alright, I'm just gonna pin this in message. Alright, that's gonna stay pinned there. And I'm gonna put it on the other chats as well. Right, pin this. And then we're gonna put it in Kick Chat as well. In message. Right, we want everything pinned so people can see it. Yu'lon matrices are very good. Well, we'll go over that. Again, mine, I still haven't raised them to A3. But if you wanted to see their effect, here we go. So, the two-piece here, with one frost weapon equipped, while in combat. So you have to enter combat first. This isn't like two-piece Saki. And once you enter combat, you will start doing 65% of attack every second. This part does not scale with advancements. Instead, unlike two-piece Saki, the damage bonus here at the bottom scales up. But in terms of raw damage output, the 0-star version of two-piece Yu'lon is stronger than the 3-star version of two-piece Saki. And then of course you go up to 9%, so two-piece at 3-star, it's 9% bonus instead of 6%. And then the 4-set is basically this. You get a 6% final damage increase for 15 seconds. And then after you deal frost damage, you get another 12 to 21%. So basically what this is if you took two-piece Saki, 3-star two-piece Saki, and added it on top of like, let's say 4-piece, 4-piece of a different set like Icarus or something, that's basically what it is, except it's final damage, right? That's basically what it adds up to, right? 21% and then 6%, right? That's 27%. Right? If you like fully maxed it out, it's basically the equivalent of two-piece Saki 3-star plus 4-piece Alice 3-star. It's a very strong set. Right? Hi, Mega Man Gaming. It vanishes? Oh. Oh wait, I can just click manually. Hi, Byaku. Alright, hopefully it will stay pinned. Right? But here we go, right? Because the disclaimer is there. So once again, before we start the Alice test, we are using Yu'lon's trait because it gives 1% more damage in martial artist form than Fiona trait, and we're replacing Hydro Focus with Wellspring, so that will give us 3% more on top. So we're getting 4% more damage by using Maelstrom and Wellspring on Fiona, versus the meta version that everyone else would use, which would be Hydro Focus. Yeah, so Alice does copy the boosted scale, it's just that it doesn't really matter too much, and you'll see why. Right, so we're gonna start the rotation. Right, we are fully charged, so we start off with Alice skill, then we discharge into Fiona. You pop Wellspring and then discharge into Yu'lon. Pop Maelstrom, then use her skill, and then you just keep punching. Right? You just want to occasionally use some dodges. Right? And you want to just keep punching until you get to around 8 or 9 stacks at the bottom screen on top of my health bar. Right? And then you pop one skill, and then you pop the next skill. And then you discharge into Fiona. Then swap to Alice, and then discharge back into Yu'lon, pop Maelstrom, and then repeat. This is basically the rotation. And if you're playing with Maelstrom, you want to just skip and wait to use the skill until you have the stacks. Right? And then again, you discharge back into Fiona. And then go into Alice. Right? Discharge it back. And then if you have the skill ready at the start, you then use it immediately. And then you just keep doing this. Right? You just keep punching, build up your stacks. Right? You just keep building it up. And then again, discharge back into Fiona, jump cancel, swap to Alice, and then discharge back into Yulon, pop Maelstrom, and then you just keep repeating. It's pretty simple, right? This is basically just how you're supposed to play it. And you can just make full use of Maelstrom. The damage isn't that great compared to the other stance, but yeah, I have 250 ping. One of the things you can do though is, I haven't used any relics, but you can use coolants. You don't have to like keep using every rotation though for discharge. But you have to make sure you just time things with Maelstrom a bit. But yeah, like you can pop the double skill, right? You want to pop the double skill at the same time Coolant activates, so you can boost all of it with Coolant, right? And then you discharge back. It's pretty easy to time it because you can time it with the entire rotation with the Coolant or Maelstrom cooldown, right? Right? That's the test for that one. It's about 55 to 60 multipliers what I'm able to get. You can do the same thing with Frigg. Again, this is basically A1 or A3 test, right? Using these matrices, right? I'm not using any max matrices yet, other than main DPS ones. Yeah, well, Fiona is, not having Fiona is, like, pretty huge because, it does change things quite a bit. Okay, so the next thing we'll try is Frigg. Keep in mind, I do not have A6 Frigg. So the numbers you see here, this is gonna be you're gonna be comparing it to A6 Alice, right? So again, you want to start off with Frigg, but we're gonna pre-charge. Fiona is so useful for pre-charging because I can always just swap the Torrential Force, right? Pop it, and then I can just attack a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to build up the charge. We're gonna just run out of combat. And then I'm gonna switch it back to Maelstrom. This one's a lot easier because you're just using Frigg only for her attack buff, right? Frigg is only providing her attack buff here, and you do get the explosion at the end, which you can also easily time with Coolant. And also, it would get boosted by Maelstrom because you're obviously using Maelstrom, right? So we're just gonna wait for the three things here to disappear. Right, because it's not fair to have that at the start, because you won't. Yes, you are fucked if enemies move away. That is the biggest downside with Frigg. But if an enemy is somewhat stationary, Frigg is actually kind of comparable to Alice. It is a bit comparable. Right? And it's a bit easier because you don't have to worry too much about ping as much with Frigg. Because with Alice, you have to like pray you can get everything off within the same window as the clone appears. The only reason why you didn't see the clone was because I turned off the thing. Where was it? Because someone was like, where is it? Friendly skill visibility. There we go. I'll turn it back on. Yeah, it'll be fucked up. Yeah, they bloated Yulon with damage boosts. So Claudia worse here compared to Louis. Yeah, but I'll show you the Claudia one after, as well. Long on field makes Claudia, yes. So if you want to play Martial Artist, Claudia does not work. But if you want to play the other stance, Claudia is actually quite good. Like, Claudia is really good in the other stance. And you'll see why. Right? Okay, so we're gonna just get this started. Right, Frigg skill. Discharge into Fiona. Pop Wellspring. Discharge into Yulan. Pop Maelstrom. Pop her skill. And then just go to town punching. Right? It's around like 3 or 4 left clicks. You want to just do a dodge attack. Yeah, because you don't want to do that. You'd rather dodge attack. Right? Once you get to 8 or 9 stacks, you pop the skill. With high ping, I wasn't able to time all of it in that window, but you get the idea. Right? Pop Wellspring, and just repeat. You can, if you want to play it in easier mode, it's a little bit less damage. You can just keep normal attacking the entire time. Right? You just want to keep going until you have around 8 or 9 stacks. Pop the skill. And then you punch again. Pop the skill. Right? Punch a little bit more. And then discharge back into Fiona. Pop that. Swap the Frigg. And repeat. Right? And the reason why you don't want to just immediately go dump the skill is because you want to time it with Kuent for max damage. Right? And you can just refer to your skill, the skill cooldown on Maelstrom from the timings. Right? And then you just jump cancel, right? Skill again. Pop the skill at the start, and then just continue punching. But yeah, the multiplier number is basically identical to Alice. Right? It's basically the same as using Alice. So if you have Frigg A6, you might actually do more damage, especially if you're a bit skill issued with timings. Because it is a lot easier to use Frigg, because you don't have to worry too much about the skill. You're only using the skill in your Kuent burst window. So this is the easiest version of this to play. But again, you have the weakness of if the target moves, you kind of lose out there, right? Again, this would be numbers for A1. Right? It's not too bad. Right? 55 multiplier, roughly. Again, there's a reason why though I won't recommend this. So let's just go and switch her to the other stance. I guess we can do Claudia first, and then we'll switch her. Right? If you're gonna do Claudia, it's a different rotation, and you can't abuse the Kuent window as much, because you're going to be swapping often. Right? So we're just gonna go put on 4 set of thing again. Like, we do have 4 set Icarus, but the ideal one is 4 set Yuan. Let me find it. We're gonna do max matrices later. Where are you, Yuan? You are on... Where's Frigg's weapon? I'm trying to find it. Right, I'm trying to find it with all these matrices here. Right, where's Yuan? I wish we had like a sorting feature, because we don't have enough preset slots. Right, so we're gonna do this. But if you're playing with Frigg, not a Frigg, Claudia. Right, so we're gonna go to skills. You're going to want to swap to Hydro Focus and Wellspring. And again, you want Wellspring in your active slot, because we're gonna be playing a much shorter rotation, but we're gonna pre-charge first. Right, because you can pre-charge in Bygone. So, you can pre-charge in sequential. So, I think it's fair that we go pre-charge here too. Right, I'm just gonna normal attack on Claudia for a bit, just so we can get this off. And then we're gonna go switch the skill back. Right, and then we'll do Lyn after as well. Alright, I'll see you when you come back then, Mega Man Gaming. Yes, it is. Altered is very close. Yes. Right. Yeah, 9 stacks is 9 normal attacks? No. So the way you get stacks is every 2 seconds, if you normal attack, you will gain 1 stack. The reason why though, A1 is a massive boost to her damage there. Not because of the 5% increase you see here. It's because you gain one extra internal strength back after you consume 3 or more. And that considerably reduces the amount of stacks you need, because now you can just go punch to around 8 or 9, and then after you use the skill, you immediately have 5 stacks, so you can use it again. Right? And that's basically what I was doing for that stance. The problem though with this is, like, it doesn't really matter too much when you're using Claudia like this, but also when we're gonna be constantly swapping. The issue is, of course, what did I want to say with this? Right, like, again, like, you lose your Coolant burst window. That's one of the big ones. Second, you're using slightly weaker buffs here. But yeah, you still want to use Yu'lon trait. Just because it's 1% more damage, right? 18 plus 7 is stronger than 18 plus 6. Right? That's just math, right? Only in martial artist stance do you actually just use Yu'lon trait. Doesn't matter the comp. You want to use Yu'lon trait in martial artist stance. Right? Let me just double check to see if we're ready to start. And then we can do Lin in this stance as well. Yeah, okay, we're ready. Right, so you just, right off the bat, you can go pop. Right, you go pop your skills there. You have to make sure you always discharge first into Yu'lon. And basically what you want to just do is just keep punching. Right, keep punching until you get the skill reset. Right, you do it. You just want to do it twice. Right, you want to, like, reset it twice. Discharge into Fiona. Now swap to Claudia. Then discharge back into Yu'lon. And then just repeat. Right. Like, it is considerably weaker than the Frigg one. And you don't have, like, a bigger burst window like you do with the other one. And then again, just discharge, skill, swap to Claudia. You can apply Grievous this way as well. Right? Right, we're getting close to 50 multiplier, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, it will react, we just hit it, never mind. Right? So it's about 10% weaker. Right? Now you just discharge again. But yeah, you get the idea. It's about 10% weaker than the other ones. So if you get lucky with the spikes there, you can do more. We didn't get it there. It is what it... Right? But yeah, it's 2.5 minutes. Wait, let me just double check. Was I in the right one? Or did I switch it? Because I might have played it wrong if I switched it. Yeah, I was in the right one. That's martial artist. So this is what happens when we set it to sweeping force though. Right? But like, as you can see here, 250 mil in 2.5 minutes. 51 multiplier. Right? If you switch it to the other stance, you speed up the comp drastically, but you want to run 3 background sets. Unfortunately. So like ideally, I guess you would run, in this situation, you would put Icarus. If not, you put your force at Habuela or Scylla, whichever is higher. Right, so we'll just put 4 set Icarus here. Doesn't really matter who's on who, as long as you have these, because they're all fully background. Right, we have 4 set Icarus fully in effect. 0-star matrices, and we're gonna try this one. And then for this one, you want to switch your skill set again. You want to run Torrential Force and Hydro Focus. Additionally, you want to go to your trade. And then you want to change this back to Fiona.
Think before you act.
And then when we do Lyn, we'll do the altered stuff together. Right? We're just gonna pre-charge. Right. Okay. Right, we'll just wait for it to pre-charge. And then we'll just wait for the things to reset their cooldowns. Just wait for the Fiona things to disappear. There's still 1 crystal left. Let me just grab some water. Okay. Alright. So what we're gonna do is start with Claudia's skill, discharge immediately into Yu'lon. You can make sure you pop Torrential whenever, discharge into Fiona, pop the skill, discharge into Claudia. Right, and then you just keep punching for a bit. Oh wait, I screwed it up because I used Torrential early. Doesn't really matter. Right, but we can recover it. You just need to keep in mind that you want to make sure you discharge every once in a while into Yu'lon. And then every once in a while she'll just immediately generate full weapon charge. I screwed up the start, but like, as you can see where the damage is going, it's fairly good. And then you can just keep swapping around. This is very easy to play. Right? This is very easy. Similar damage to Martial Artist. Right? You can try to smoothen the rotation with 4-set Claudia if you have it. Because you are just constantly swapping around. Right? You are constantly swapping around. Which is a way you can trigger the passive on Yu'lon. Because she does extra damage every time you deal discharge damage. So you just want to keep swapping around as much as possible. Right? But yeah, all the damage is just coming from the skill here. Right, and you can see the weapon charge is very fast. And now, even with the scuffed start, as you can see, I'm doing even more damage than I did with the other stance. Right, on average, my damage is higher. So if you still want to punch, and you're like a free-to-play player, this is viable. Right, this is a viable comp for free-to-play. It's a little bit more damage than the other one. Right, you only need A1 Claudia for this. But you do need to have 3 background sets if you can afford it. Because you're constantly swapping. It is a fairly easy comp. Okay, I'll hydrate. Right? Yeah, we're gonna do Mono Frost in a bit, but we have to do it in this stance. Yes, I'm punching a cactus. Okay, so while we're on the topic of Rainbow, right? I'm just gonna swap this back to Force Set Yuan. Get rid of the Icarus set. You guys ready for something very interesting? How about Fenrir? Right, we gotta see Fenrir, right? So for Fenrir, you want to use main DPS matrices, unless you want to try background. I did try Max Claudia set. It doesn't really make too much of a difference, but it's a bit smoother if you use the Claudia set. Damage is about the same as using this though. Right. Similar setup though, you want to use Torrential Force. So at the start, you just want to do this. You want to just pop the first piece of Fenrir skill, discharge into Yawn, pop her skill, discharge into Yuan here, discharge here, then go to Fenrir, and then just do the swiping, discharge it back into Yuan, punch a little bit, right. Right, if you have to discharge into Fenrir, make sure you animation cancel it. Right, as you can see though, the damage multiplier is really good. Right, we're already at 60 multiplier. In terms of ease of play, it is very easy. So if you have an A1 Fenrir, you can play this. Right? If you have A1 Fenrir, you can play this. Right? We're almost at 70 multiplier. Right? Very good damage here. So if you wanted to play Rainbow, this is my personal recommendation. This is my personal recommendation. And you also, because you are playing Fenrir, you do get Fenrir Shatter. Right? And as you can see, Fenrir is only doing about a quarter of the total damage. Right? This is technically main DPS Yulan, but she is in her other form. That's just how broken her other stance is. Right? 340 mil in the 2.5 minute parse. Right? Unfortunately, I moved out too quickly. And yeah, Fenrir dot doing Fenrir dot things. But yeah, very strong damage there. Right? If you're wondering where all the damage is coming from, it's... where is it? Right here. So when you're in the anticipate state, which is what you get when you discharge, you get it for 60 seconds. You only need to discharge once every 60 seconds there, but... it's fairly easy part of the rotation, and the discharge multiplier is fairly decent. So, like, cause you get this number, and then every time you discharge as well, you do this, the Ice Crush thing, right? And then part of why it's not as Pepega is because we're using a Volt weapon with it, it becomes a 1.3 multiplier for all of this. So if you are afraid to play or your gear isn't the greatest, it does help a little bit. And that's why this works so well. So, no. A1 and A3 makes no difference other than self-healing. Right? You just get self-healing at A3. Because they changed the thing to every 5 seconds from 4 seconds, you will not get the extra stack here. You just do not get it. It doesn't work. Unless you just sit there and wait without attacking for 5 seconds. Right? It doesn't work. If it was 4 seconds, there's potential. It would be really hard, but if you have good enough ping, in theory, you could be able to do a triple skill cast during a Kuwait burst window. Unfortunately, you can only do a double cast. But yeah, like, you want to just time it to burst it there. Okay, so the next one, right? Icarus, right? That's the big one. That's what they want everyone to be playing, right? So we have A6 Icarus. Of course, we're just gonna go put max 2-piece Samir, 2-piece thing on it. You can put background set, but there's no need. Unless you're like really wailing to max it out. It won't make much of a difference because you're going to be spending a lot of time on Icarus. And by a lot, I really do mean a lot. So let me find Scylla. Where's 2-piece Scylla? There we go. Right, so we get our 2-piece Scylla. And then we go get our 2-piece, not Fiona. Where is the Samir? There we go. Right. I think having the 4 set might be a little bit better because you don't have as many hits going off. I think like having a full 4 set of Scylla or Habuella might be better. If you can get it at a higher enough star. Right? You still keep running the same skills there. Right? So we're just gonna pre-charge. It doesn't really matter what weapon we start with. The reason being is, well, as long as you can discharge into Yu'lon immediately. Right, because you want to activate this, the actual passive first. We'll just wait for the thing to disappear. Right. But yeah, like what, when we did Fenrir test, you saw around 67 multiplier. We should be hitting around 70 something plus. Right, just a bit over 70 with this setup. Probably approaching 80 multiplier. Right? Okay, so we're just gonna discharge into Yu'lon immediately. Pop Torrential. We're gonna just discharge into Fiona. We'll get our Torrential back. Right, discharge into Icarus. Pop the skill. Pop the skill again. Normal attack a bit. Pop the skill. Pop Torrential. Right, pop the skill. And then pop the skill. And then go back into Yu'lon. And then you just keep rotating this. Right? Yeah, we already hit 80 plus multiplier. Wait, this is the damage difference? Right, it is very good. Right. Right, you can just see just how strong it is. Charge is fairly decent as well. But we almost hit 90 multiplier. Okay, I'm doing a bit better than I normally do. But, like, yeah. It is very easy to play. Right, because you're just gonna Icarus 4 times. Discharge. Like, you can see just how much of a difference it is to use the other stance. Right, the other stance is, like, absolutely broken. Yeah, right? This is like what you expect from, what's playing? A1 Yu'lon, right? And you actually have an insane amount of self-healing like this. Because, in solo play, you would have effectively 25% self-heal per Icarus cast. So, like, every time you're using an Icarus skill, you are getting a quarter of your health back. So, like, the survivability here is insane. Right? A0 background matrices. Right, and all Icarus is here to do is just, you know, call upon, the tiger here. Right? Very good number. Right? We went we basically got another like 70, 80 million damage over the Fenrir option. Right? We went to around 85 multiplier. Right? So you probably can hit 70 multiplier with Fenrir. You're gonna get an extra 15 multiplier by using Icarus, but this is A6 Icarus. If you were talking A0 where he doesn't have all those other effects, you're looking at about the same damage. We can look at my older recordings later on before I got him all the way to A6. But yeah, that's just how strong Icarus is. So, you ready for Altered? Because we can do Altered now. Oh, did I enter in combat with this cactus? Maybe. But yeah, if you want to see the exact full range of activating the Yulon set, right? We're just gonna walk back and we'll just see where it stops doing damage. Okay, it's around here. Right around this tile here. So it's a pretty decent area where the thing will be effective. Right, it's around here. You have A6 Icarus? Yeah, you're gonna be really happy with Yulon. And keep in mind, that's A3 or A1 Icarus numbers. Not Icarus, Yulon numbers, right? Because this is what our A3 does. If you're in the other stance, right? When Unity consumes 3 or more internal strength, Fighting Spirit restores 10% of the Wanderer's HP. In solo, it recovers 20%, right? And Icarus does 5% on each of the skill use, right? That one was fully maxed. I don't have any good Titan gear, and that one had relics. That one was fully maxed with relics. This was no relics, and I don't have good Titan. Right, you can look right here. I got HP recovery level. It kept giving me block and thing. I have weak point damage boost, level 1, but that's it. That 5% on A1, the A1 isn't as impactful though for the Icarus, for this stance. Yeah. And keep in mind, that was with 4-piece 3-star matrices. Yeah, of course. My attack stat isn't that great. Right? I tried to roll for other stuff, but like, this is 30k frost attack. Right? This is very low, right? Right, this is not very great for my stats. My flame gear is a lot better than this. Right, like if I went to my flame stuff, do I have it still here? I forgot why I was doing something with that. We can actually just double check. Right, so if I went to my flame set, that's over here. Or not, I thought I had more. Never mind, it's about the same as my flame stuff. Wait, did they... Oh, they gave me A6 for the test. I didn't even realize they gave me A6. You know, we can go test A6 later for Altered if you want to compare. They gave me A6 of this. I only have A1 on the live server. Okay. Let's go back to here. Right, you want Lyn, right? You want to see Lyn? We'll do Lyn. Right, Altered comp. Right, so we have 3 background sets. It's kind of cheating to use my 4-piece 3-star Lyn. So we're just gonna put Icarus. Technically speaking, if you wanted to do max damage in Altered, you would replace the Lyn, I think. You might replace the Lyn with 4-piece Icarus if you could. Just because the Fiona one's better, and then you want to have some elemental damage to mix in with your final damage, because it's just all final damage. So you would get rid of the weakest attack boosting one. Right, because this one is right, this one's final damage. Lyn is final damage, and this one's final damage. Again, we're gonna go pre-charge, but we want to We're just gonna free charge first. Claudia cucked. I mean, if you have A6 Lin and you don't have Icarus, you'll be happy using this stance with Lin. Right? So we're just gonna wait for the things to disappear. It's about where your land altered sits, yeah. Alright. So we're gonna start off. Right, off it. Discharge. Discharge here. And if you're wondering, if you use Torrential Force on her thing, Torrential Force also like works on right, you're just spamming skills. Right. I'm playing this not as great because I'm used to attacking the bigger cactus, which is a lot easier to deal with. I think though, if you're on the lower end, you might have an easier time using Force at Claudia. Right? And you just keep swapping back and forth. Right. Like a very simple, easy 70 multiplier. But you just keep swapping around. If you can time it properly, ideally, you don't get the Lin discharge off, but it's not the easiest thing to do. Right? It's a little bit stronger than the other one. A bit weaker than Icarus, but there you have it. I mean, if I was to use it with what I have maxed Lin set, so I would get a considerable boost and I can hit 80. It's easier to hit this cactus though. With all the moving around, I do more on this cactus. Because the other ones are smaller. Right, so let's just put Lin here. Right. We have 0 star here. 0 star here. I had to apply. Right, you had to apply, right? I applied and they accepted my application. Yeah, as you can see, I'm doing 70 multiplier here. 75. I can hit 80. I can probably hit around 80 by the end of it. Right? Altered is very good. Easy to play as well. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do triple in a bit. Yeah, we're going to do triple after this. Because, yeah, I know a lot of people who want to do it. Right. But yeah, there we go. 78, almost 400 mil. I actually did have one that hit 400 mil. I have a recording of it, but I didn't do it just then. But sure, you want to see triple, right? Monofrost. We'll have to wait for Lynn to stop doing her damage. But yeah, it's, Altered is really good. You still do a lot of punching, right? You're just not doing it in martial artist form. Martial artist form is crap, unfortunately, but sweeping strike works. Yeah, we're running 0-star Yulon matrices. We're running 0-star. But if you, in terms of Titan gear though, if you want to know what Titan gear you want here, normal attack for martial artist, you can put dodge attack in there if you really try hard as well. While sweeping strike, all you want is skill. Skill for this one. But yeah, it's 0-star here. Right, so we'll do Mono Frost now. Alright, so we want Icarus. We'll put you on there. Icarus will still run main DPS matrices. So let's go get her Syla. Right, 2-piece Syla. And then 2-piece Samir. Right? Like, ideally, of course, you would just run 4-piece 3-star free background sets. And then, of course, on Alice, you're gonna want to put 4-piece Icarus, because it's better than 4-piece Alice. Right? Icarus has, elemental damage. The other ones are final damage. Right? This is final. So ideally, you want to use Icarus there. Right, Icarus set. And we have to pre-charge, I think. Actually... Okay, yeah, we do want to pre-charge, but we also don't want to be on Alice's weapon. I mean, we don't want to discharge into Alice's weapon, but... we'll probably be fine like this. Well, I'll just pre-charge twice. Right, okay, we pre-charged. And you want to make sure, because we're running Mono Frost, you want to use her trait, right? Oh yeah, we have her here, right? You can see her there. I mean, her 3-star skin. It's the one with the art with her ass that I use on the thumbnail. Right? Because you get to look at the ass. The assets, right? You get to look at her wonderful assets. Right? That was on the thing. Well, this one has just the panda just looking right up here. What you looking at, you little panda? What's the panda looking at? But yeah, you get to have her wonderful assets. Right here. You know, here you go. You get to look at her ass. There you go. Right? Right, you get their ass. Their frontal one, I mean, here you go. Right? There's a running animation. Yep, the Alice. Alice is, wait, which form of Alice is this? I think, wait. Yeah, no, the 3-star Alice skin, it really fits. Alice looks really good. The Alice skates look really good like this. It just matches perfectly. Right, the Alice skates match perfectly. On her 3-star. Right, it matches perfectly. We need something bigger. Oh, here we go. This one's big. Right, we'll use the big one over here. I really wish they were all the same size. It's a lot more convenient if they were all the same size. Right? But we do it here because the Hada Studio one is cramped. Okay, so we're fully pre-charged. We do have her trait. Which one is it? Right? So instead, while in sweeping force form, right? For every one frost weapon equipped, increase the damage dealt when consuming fighting spirit by 9%. And when 3 frost weapons are equipped, increase frost damage by 8%. Right, so that's why you want to use Yuan trait. You basically get an 8% damage boost. Because the other thing that gets boosted, it just means the... where is it? This part over here. The consumption, this part will get boosted by 8%. Right, it just gets an additive 8% multiplier on this. That's all it is. And of course, it is skill damage. Right, so let's get this started.
Take this! Is there no end to this?
Right, you want to just... You put the window where you don't have the thing into there. Right, yes, we just want to get our skill off. Like, yeah, for me with my ping, it's not really worth it to use triple. It's kind of cool. I did have one that did do more damage before off stream, but... It's not great. I do not recommend triple. But yeah, like, I think you can kind of see the multiplier so low. It's lower than me playing Rainbow. Mono Frost isn't good. I mean, wait, did I make sure I equipped matrices? Yeah, I did. Like, the problem here, you can't really use on-field matrices either. Because you can't stack Samir. You're not going to stack 4-set Samir. So, like, you have to use background matrices on all 3. Right? So, like, you would need to have 4-piece Alice instead. That's the issue here, right? So the one that got me the most damage here is when I just put 4-piece Icarus here, and then put 4-piece Alice here instead. And that one I was just barely able to catch up to the other martial artist thing. Yeah, welcome raiders, right? Welcome Light Gazer with the Azzy raid. Kick. But yeah, I don't recommend Mono Frost. Alright, we're just gonna recharge again. We'll try it with 3 background sets. Alright. Hi again, Tara, with your Azalea raid. Right? We'll just wait for it. That needs to disappear. Right, okay, let's go get this started.
Is there no end to this? Take this! There's no running from me.
Hi Azalea22. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage now that I have 3 background sets instead.
Victory comes from the unexpected, don't
Right, I'm doing a lot more damage. It's still not great.
take this!
It's pretty similar to me doing martial artist main DPS. Right.
Is there no end?
Right, 55 multiplier.
Swift end! There's no running from me.
And as you can see, like 55% of the damage is just all... Right, it's just all thing.
Don't blink.
It's just all her damage.
Take this!
Right, it is not like the easiest thing to maintain. Because the charge isn't great. The charge is scuffed, so it's a lot harder to deal with. Right? We can only get to around 50 to 55 multiplier. I do about the same as any of the other martial artist comps. So I don't recommend Mono Frost. As you can see, you do need 3 background sets. You can live with it. Like, if anything, like honestly, I would rather just run like the rainbow comps. I would rather run like one of the rainbow comps because I'll get a lot more damage than this one. Fiona just massively boosts the damage to oblivion, right? Like that's just how powerful Fiona's torrential force skill is, right? Because you saw that like almost like we went all the way to like what 80 multiplier or something. Like, it's huge. It is absolutely massive what Fiona does. Yes, we did that earlier. Global Frost, not Mono. Mono is not great. I mean, you know what we can do? Honestly, Alice is not important. Like, you can honestly just get rid of Alice. Like, you really have no reason to use Alice here. You can just get rid of Alice and put something else. She doesn't really do much. Right? So you know what? Let's go test. Let's do something I haven't tested with this. What's a good option? Right? Because like, Fiona's just broken here. She just does a lot to enable. We can do Saki. Yeah, let's try Saki. Right, we can try Saki. Right, so we have to put... Wait, no. I used to have 4-piece Tiana on there just because back when I used Saki in the other thing. Oh yeah, we can do Frigg as well. Frigg might actually be better. But where is... I believe I swapped this to Icarus. Yeah, so this is Icarus set. We'll put that here. 4-piece you on there. We need a different set for you. I think the only other option is 4-set Saki. Because you need to run 3 background sets. Like, the only other option I can think of is 4-piece Saki. You know what? Because you can't use the other thing. So this is like not recommended. Let's just go level it up. Alright, let's go level this thing up. But like, yeah, as you can see, like, as you saw there, like, it doesn't matter if you have 4-set Claudia or not. It doesn't really matter. Did it? Okay, that just took a while. Alright, see you around then, Azalea. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, so we did do that at the start. We'll do that again after. Right, because it plays very similarly. You need Fiona, though. Fiona is just absolutely huge. So... what we can do, it honestly is probably easier to use Saki here. I'm just gonna pre-charge twice. I think Saki is going to be better than Alice. I haven't tried this one yet. And we'll do the A6 test later. Right, and at least you get Saki Shatter. Okay, can we exit combat, please? Okay. Oh right, I forgot. That's what freaking Saki set does. I almost forgot.
Victory comes from the unexpected. Hey, it's not over yet. Swift end. Is there no end to this?
Wait, we're not even using Saki's skill.
Victory comes from the unexpected.
Wait, why isn't it not working? Okay, I think it's bugged. There we go, now it let me use the skill. I think it's bugged. Okay, we got a bug here.
Swift end.
There's a bug.
Take this. Don't blink.
Yeah, because it didn't switch the skill before.
Just like this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo the entire test. We did find a bug. We found a bug. We found a bug there. Where sometimes when you discharge, it does not give you the 2 skill uses on Icarus. If we have Saki reset. If we get a Saki reset, it just doesn't work sometimes. I think Saki would, if it wasn't bugged, it's probably gonna perform the same. It's not great. The only reason why it can perform, I think, closer is only because of, what is it? The A3, was it the A3 or no? The A5 on Icarus, you just reset this thing. Yeah, it's not great. I don't even think this matters too much either. I haven't yet. So, no. Okay, so we have one more thing for Monofrost. I think Frigg is the answer. I think the real answer is to use Frigg. I think Frigg is better. I don't have, yeah, Frigg is probably your best option here. The thing is, you have to play Circle Impact, right? And you need to have multiple background sets. Right? So, let's see. Let's put the Saki set. You have to, because, like, there's nothing else. You need to run 3 background sets with how often you swap. This is part of why I do not recommend this. I do not. Right, you're only 3 options, and Saki set is crap. Right, Saki set is garbage. Frigg, Fiona, Yulan, that's, martial artist is, pretty scuffed. I didn't try that one, but that would be martial artist. I don't see how it would work, because you can't discharge into Yulan. The problem is trying to find a way to discharge back into Yulan without having to leave immediately to reapply it. If you have both, the problem again, right? You do not want to use Frigg discharge because it's awful. You do not want to use Alice discharge because when the player casts it, it's awful because it adds like an extra 2 seconds. But when you're using the clone skill to trigger it, it's like a lot shorter. It is really Pepega. That's why I don't think it's going to be a good idea because it wastes too much time. The animations just waste too much time. That said, we have to pre-stack on, pre-charge on Frigg. Yeah, it's just not great. Right, we're just gonna pre-charge. Yeah, Frigg might actually be somewhat decent. Just because you're getting the buff. Okay, let's start this.
Watch this. Take this. Take this.
Okay, never mind. Saki is, I think, better.
Victory comes from the unexpected.
Yeah, you can't really time Frigg to refresh the skill.
Watch this.
Because then you have to punch to charge up. Never mind.
Take
It's not working. I don't... Yeah, this is very bad. You know, Claudia might actually work better. I think Claudia's gonna work better. Never mind. Just because Claudia is easier to use. Yeah, Claudia might be better just because Claudia charges and is easier to use. You know, we'll try Claudia in here. You know what? Just for the lulz, I want to see. Does what happens if we just put 4 Claudia? Bring back Meryl. Yeah, speaking of, wait, did they change it? Because I know they had the reset earlier. Look at this! What do you see here, guys? Damage up to 100% on Meryl. What the hell? You see this? Damage up to 100%? Damage up to 100% on Meryl. Yeah, sure, but go claim that. Okay, we're just gonna pre-charge. Right. We'll let this... We'll just wait for the buff to wear off. Oh wait, no. If we're doing this, we should put Claudia on the other one. Where's Ikekrus? Yeah, this would definitely be smoother rotation just because we're using Claudia. Because if we're using Claudia, not for the discharge bonus, but for the cooldown reduction. Right, because we're not really doing discharge damage here. Yeah, we have 0 star here. Okay. Let's start this then.
Take this! Victory comes from the unexpected. Just like this. Take this! Victory comes from the unexpected.
Oh wait, never mind. It's about the same. It's not great.
Take this! Swift end!
Yeah, we need 3 stars to smoothen it out.
Take this! Just like this! Don't blink!
It worked better than Frigg, but it's not great. Yeah, it's copium. Yeah, so Claudia is slightly better than Frigg, but it's very copium.
Take this!
Because we're swapping around so much, I had a collision issue, but you get the idea. It's slightly better than Frigg, but it's still bad. How's Yulon? Yeah, so Triple Frost isn't great. That's it, right? Martial Artist form, I think you need A6 for it because A6 gives you the big boost here, right? But the other form is insanely broken, right? So like, let's actually go bring back Fiona, and I'll just show you just how strong she gets. A0 Fiona, please. Right, and we're gonna put back main DPS matrices here, not Claudia. So, where's my Scylla? If you want to use 2-piece Samir on something, unless you're playing like martial artist thing, don't use it unless you have, unless you're doing the Icarus Yulon. Because you can stay longer on Icarus, otherwise I think something else is better. Just like running the 4-set might be better. Right, ideally, again, you want to run triple background sets, but it is what it is. Right, 4-set here. 4-set 0 star. A3 is the same as A1. We're gonna go A6 it later. Right, let's pre-charge. We're gonna pre-charge on Fiona, actually.
Take this!
Alright, I just want to pre-charge. Okay, now we're ready. You know, let's just start here.
Is there no end to this? Swift end!
Skill, then discharge here.
It's not over yet!
Discharge from Icarus.
There's no running for me!
Right? Discharge back here. Punch.
To this?
Oh wait, am I on the right gear? I think I'm on the wrong gear. I might have actually been testing on the wrong gear. Wait. Because I did show my flame gear. I think I might. If I did, that'd be Pepega. Oh shit, I was. I was on my flame set. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. I was like, wait. Okay, so I was like, why is it so low? I'm like, wait, it's a lot higher than that. It's supposed to be a lot higher than that. Okay, we have to redo the frig test. We have to redo the frig and the Claudia one. Yeah, let me just charge it back up. I'm like, wait, that's way too low. Because I know what it's supposed to be. I'm like, wait, that is unusually low. I mean, hey, it did some really decent damage, considering it was the wrong set. Wait, considering it was the wrong one. Okay, let's start over. Oh wait! I'm still on the wrong trade. I'm on the wrong trade still. God damn it. I forgot me. I didn't switch back. We're still on the martial artist trade. Wait. Where was it? Oh, here. Simulacra. We need this trait. There you go. That's part of why the damage was low for Fiona, too. The other one was on the right trait. It was just the wrong gear set. Okay, now we should be getting a lot more damage, because we actually need the skill boost. Oh, don't worry, we'll go back and do that again. Alice, Fiona, Yulon, don't worry. I'm gonna turn up my fan. So, if the audio gets a bit more Pepega, my fan is on. It is hot here. Okay. Right?
Take this. Just like this.
Wait, am I in the right stance? Wait, why don't I see the thing? Did that thing just glitch? Because, like, I'm supposed to see her spawn in. Unless I change something in the settings. No, that should be visible. Yeah, that is unusual, because...
Take this.
Right, where's the tiger?
Don't blink.
Right, because we're supposed to see the tiger spawn in.
Unexpected.
Where's the tiger? Where's the tiger?
Just like this.
Okay, now it spawns in. Okay, that is a weird graphical bug. Okay, let's just pre-charge again. Because it's supposed to just spawn in every time. I didn't see it spawn in, so I was like confused. It is working. I am in the right stance. I'm just gonna pre-charge, but I'm not gonna use torrential right now. Okay. So we have Hydro Focus and Torrential.
Don't blink. Is there no end to this?
Oh shit, I messed that up. Whatever.
Watch this. Don't blink.
I can use Torrential like immediately.
Take this.
Okay, I'm gonna just restart this. I'm gonna restart it again. I screwed it up.
Not over yet.
I screwed it up. Let's go into Bygone and exit. I did it like really well before, and then I screwed it up now. I screwed it up now. I just need to despawn the thing and reset the cooldowns. You have to cancel part of it for maximum damage. Right, his discharge, you have to cancel it. Because his discharge does shit damage, and it's a long animation. Alright, let's just charge up everything again. We're charged. Let's go.
Watch this. Is there no end to this? Just like this. Swift end. There's no running from me. Take it this.
Yeah, you can see the multiplier is very, very high.
Hey, it's not over yet.
Right? We're about to hit 80. Yeah, it may be more fun to use,
There's no running from me.
but it's very stuffed. Right? This is definitely way higher damage. Yeah, we're already at 82 multiplier.
Swift end.
Right, we're gonna hit like 85, I think. And I'm doing this at like a very high ping.
Take it this.
Right? Oh, I messed it up, but whatever.
Is there no end to this?
Right? And like, it's still pretty easy to recover if you do make a mistake. It's like your entire job is just to summon the tiger. Right? It's very easy to play. Right? All your damage is coming from the tiger just spawning in.
Just like this.
And there's a reason why like you do want torrential. Mm-hmm. Have I tried not canceling it? Sure. Okay, let's do it first without me canceling it then. I'm just gonna build up charge and we'll start over. No cancels. But yeah, like we can easily hit up to like 85 multiplier using on-field on Icarus and then 2 background sets at 0 star. Very strong. But yeah, we'll just wait this out and try again. Mm-hmm. It will. Icarus discharge is garbage. Right. Though most discharges in the game are terrible. Most of them are bad. So you cancel them anyways. Like, you can jump cancel part of Fiona and Lynn's discharge and keep the full effect. So do you want me not to just not animation cancel at all? Is that what you want? Just play it without animation canceling? So I keep Fiona's full discharge? Okay. Okay, we'll do the skill issue version. Right, so if for skill issue... Oh wait, this one's better. I like the bigger cactus. Right, no animation cancels then?
Comes from the unexpected. Just
What?
like this. There's no running from me. Is there no end to this?
But yeah, we lose a lot of damage. Yeah, we lose a lot of damage. That's already minus 10 multiplier.
Swift end. Take
We lost a lot of damage on the multiplier by not canceling it.
watch this.
Right? That's the skill issue version. Okay, it's not that much, but like 7 on the multiplier, never mind. It's still pretty huge. Right? Because that's a lot of damage lost. But it's honestly not as impactful.
Victory comes from
I guess because the way the damage is distributed.
just like this.
Right?
Don't blink. Swift end.
It is very chill if you're skill issued. You're only losing a little bit of damage, but like, it is very easy to play. So if you want to play it this way, go ahead. Right? You're not gonna do as much damage as you could, but it is very chill. Right? Very chill, lay back. Yeah, you can just lean back in your chair or whatever.
No running from me.
I guess if you're like on PlayStation or something, on like playing on the PlayStation 4 controller or whatever, you can be as skill issued as you want, but it's still 415 mil. We hit 440 mil with the cancels, so we lost 35 mil damage. Right? We lost 35 million damage without canceling. Yeah, I mean, for the people who want to play on PlayStation, right? They're gonna be skill issued because controller Pepega. Right? But yeah. It is what it is, but hey. Yeah, 35 million is a lot of damage to lose. Yeah, I know. But when you're already doing 440 million, 415 million with an A1, with A1 Yulan, that's quite a lot of damage there. That's just how busted Yulan is. Right, you get to see just how busted her other stance is. Right? Okay, so what else do you guys want to see before we go and do the A6 test? Anything else you guys want to see? I haven't really decided yet. We'll have to figure it out. She's even more broken. Yeah, she'll be even more broken. But yeah, anything else you want to see before we do A6 test? And then at the end, we'll do Boundless Realm. Right? We'll do Boundless Realm later. We'll try to see how far we can go in Boundless Realm. Why does Steven tell me about that stuff? Right, we can go check Boundless Realm later. We'll go climb it after. Yes, we did that at the start, but if you want to see it again, we can go do that. Which martial artist do you want to see? You know, we'll just do the regular one first. Sure. I guess. Era. Right. We got that there. And here we have to go change your skills. Are we on? Okay, we're on the correct thing. We gotta make sure. And we're pre-charged, which is good. We have to make sure we have the right skills. So for maximum damage, right? Wellspring and Maelstrom is what we're gonna use. Right, this is especially good with the Kuwait burst window. And we gotta fix our trait. Right, we have Fiona, but for this stance and this stance alone, Yulan's trait is stronger. We're gonna use Yulan trait. And I have to make sure I switch it. We have to put your matrices. Right, 3-star 2-piece Sailor, 3-star 2-piece Samir. Right. 0-star 4-piece Fiona, and then 0-star 4-piece Yuan. Skills, switch it to martial artist. Right, you can double check by looking at over here. Martial artist form, right? Ice Smash, welcome, welcome. Yes, Wellspring is 3% more damage than Hydro because we're using Yulan trait. Yulan trait gives... So here, right? Where is it? Yulan trait is 18 plus 7% damage. Fiona's would give us 6% if we use Wellspring. Not Wellspring, if we use Hydro Focus, we would get 6% more damage from Hydro Focus. But this gives us 7, right? So you lose the 6% bonus from Hydro Focus, but we get 7% damage here. But then base Wellspring is 9%. So you can just use Wellspring instead. It's like a very big brain, right? Wellspring is 9%. So we gain 4% damage doing this. Right? It's big brain. We get 9%. Okay, what did I get sent? Yeah, Finra Alice Yulan with Alice trait. Not Alice. Alice trait is useless. You want Yulan trait. Alice trait doesn't do anything. But anyways, here, we'll go start with the rotation. So, the other actual reason that you're also using Wellspring is it generates no charge. Which is incredibly helpful because you don't want to discharge into Alice. Alice discharge is terrible. You want the discharge onto Yulan. Right, so we start with Alice skill. Then we go into Fiona discharge. Right, jump cancel. You normal attack once. And you discharge into Yulan. Immediately use your skill. And then pop, freaking Maelstrom. I accidentally walked into the thing there. Right, but you want to just keep punching. Ideally, instead of like doing the aerial part there, you want to just dodge attack. It's slightly more damage, and you just build up 8 stacks. Right, you do that. Again, discharge into Fiona, Alice skill, and then discharge back into Yulan, pop Maelstrom, and then just keep punching. Build up all your stacks. Right? And it lines up pretty well with the Maelstrom cooldown. But like the charge isn't the greatest. But like yeah, that's pretty much all you do. We did get an early skill, so we could have just used it there and then we'll just rebuild the stacks. Right, you just keep punching. And then you just want to get to like line up with Kuin at the end. Right? But like yeah, if you have high ping, I do not recommend this. Especially because the Icarus comp or even like the Rainbow comps will do more damage. Unless you get to C6 or A6. Right? You just keep punching to build up your martial artist stacks.
Victory comes from the unexpected. Hey, it's not over yet.
And yeah, I had a ping issue there. It took me a lot longer to get that last stack. At the end, I was just like looking at my stacks at the bottom like this is taking longer than normal because Maelstrom went off cooldown before I hit the 10th stack. And that's the problem if you have high ping. It takes forever to stack your it takes forever to stack wrong one. The thing in martial artist, because you want to build up your internal strength stacks, right? It takes way too long. You're supposed to get 10 stacks in 20 seconds, but with my ping, it takes me almost 30 seconds. And because of that, you can only barely maybe get Alice to proc the skill there, and that's the problem. Like, that's the biggest problem here. If you have high ping, it's not really playable. Yeah, direction dash or backdash, both are good. You just want to make sure you do one of them to cancel. Backdash is worse. Yeah, directional dash is better. Because you get a bit extra hits there and it's a bit faster. Right, you're only using the dashes to cancel the animation of this one. When she jumps up or moves back a bit too far, you'd want to cancel it because it's a bit longer. So that's what the dash is for. You only use it to animation cancel her combo and start over. Because you don't want to do the full one if you want to maximize her normal attack damage. Right? Like, that's the only reason why. But yeah, like, the comparison there, right? We can probably hit 60 multiplier if my ping's a little bit better. But again, you know, considering Icarus was doing 20 more multiplier, even when I was playing it wrong and not animation canceling, and I was canceling here. The difference between the Icarus comp and the Alice comp is just a very night and day. Night and day, not night and day. What was I doing there? But like, yeah, it is a massive difference, right? Right, I do not recommend martial artist. Right? Okay. I think we're ready though to do A6 test. Right, let's see what happens when we A6 her. Because A5 just gives you a cheat death. It doesn't do anything. A6 makes it so now normal attack damage is increased by 60%, right? So, you know, let's just go look at the punch the first time. Right? And then we go do it again, it's gonna be higher. It's a very big boost. It is insanely big. Right, we'll try it again. I have to make sure the Matrix doesn't proc. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna temporarily put Lin here. I just want to make sure we don't have the background damage. Yeah, so about 80,000 damage if it's a crit on the first normal attack. Can we get another crit, please? Yeah, it's around 80,000 damage, right? So, A6 now. Right? That's 60% up from, I think, 50%? Right. Where is it? Where was the thing? It's supposed to say here somewhere. Oh wait, no, 40%. Up from 40%. Right, so we'll look at the base hit. Oh, that wasn't even a crit. Look at that. It's not even a crit. That's... Yeah, see? That's how big it was. 134, right? 134 over 80, right? Yeah, it's a 60% increase over, like, the total. It is, like, multiplicative over the previous one. So now, the punching one should do a lot more damage. If you want to play martial artist, you will need A6. It is a massive boost. What that also means is Alice is even more irrelevant. Because Alice has nothing to do with your punching. Right? You can, I think at this point we might be able to have Frigg overtake Alice. Yeah, Alice is just dead. Right? Cause you already saw just how irrelevant Alice is. And because you're already playing like this, right? You're only using the skill for a burst window with your relics. Even then, I actually don't think it'll matter. Right? You know what? We're just gonna save this here. Right? We're gonna try this with Frigg. A5 Frigg. Right? We're gonna try A5 Frigg. Right? We're gonna try A5 Frigg. You know what? We'll try A5 Frigg. Oh wait, I have to make sure. I think Frigg is gonna be better than Alice. I think, potentially. With the rotation that I go with. Right, we don't have fully max matrices, we're still using A0 matrices. Because how many of you are actually gonna go 4-piece 3-star? I'll have to do that last, but, you know. No. Altered, I don't think that's gonna change for Altered. I'm pretty sure Altered will still stay the other stance. But we have to try Altered like this. We'll see, because Altered Martial Artist was not a thing. Altered Martial Artist is not a thing at A3 or A1 or A0. But at A6, maybe. Maybe. We'll have to test it. Right? Okay, Maelstrom Wellspring. Right? Okay, let's start.
Take this. Watch this. Victory comes from the unexpected.
Wait, we're just gonna keep punching? Wait, the punching damage is very big. I'll give it that. We had a ping issue there.
There's no running from me. There's no running from me. Is there no end to this?
Yes, there's no end to this. This is not A6 Frigg, so we're missing out on a lot of buffs. Oh yeah, the multiplier is definitely a lot higher, but it's still not great. Thanks for the follow, the Raven Coil.
Victory comes from the unexpected.
Hi, lovely. Lovey. Welcome. But yeah, Martial Artist is still kind of scuffed, but I have major ping issues. Right? But you just can keep punching all you want. But yeah, it's just taking me way too long to get the stacks. Actually, here's what I'll do actually to make it easier to see the stacks. Because I think it's pretty hard to see the stacks here. So what I'm gonna do actually is I'm going to add another capture. Window capture. Right, because you want to see the stacks, right? And that's the other downside. There's no visual cue for it other than looking at your buff bar. And because you have to look at your buff bar, it is very Pepega. Window standing up. Okay. So let me get that window.
Good, good. My hair's not messy. Huh? Something's happening.
Okay, wait, we're gonna have to get the buff bar to be visible. So we're just gonna do a lot of cropping. Transform. We're gonna do edit transform. We're gonna crop the top by like 1,000 at least. Okay, maybe not a full 1,000. Right, we're just gonna go here. It's around here. The left. Right, we're just gonna crop it so you can look at the buff bar. Because it's very hard to see where the stacks are. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, your cat. Hopefully,
Master, you said
may your cat rest in
always
peace.
be mindful of how we
Mhm.
present ourselves. Huh? Who's there?
Right, we have this here. And then we'll crop the right. Right. So let's just crop it all the way here. Right, because we just want to see the buff bar. Right, and then we'll crop the bottom a bit. And then we're just gonna crop the top by less. Right? And then we're just gonna make it bigger. Transform, edit transform. Right, because we just need to pay attention to this part here. I think that's fine if we put this over here. Right?
Huh? Something's happening.
So, okay, now you should be able to see it. So if I go punch something... where is it? Right, you can see the 2 over here, right? You see it right here? This is your internal strength stacks. And that's the only way you can see your stacks of it. So you have to really focus and pay attention down here to see the number of how much stacks you have. You can only gain 1 every 2 seconds by normal attacking. The only reason why you saw 4 there, you saw me get 2 in that shot, was because that was her A3. Because I didn't attack for 5 seconds, my next attack will give me 2. But 5 seconds is way too long. So, like, you can't actually use it to increase your damage. So, for the normal attack combo, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 4, right? So, 1, 2, 3. You wanna... Directional dodge, 1, 2, 3. Directional dodge, 1, 2, 3. Directional dodge into it. That's basically how you do it. After the 3rd one, you just go straight into the dodge. And that will just skip the annoying parts of the animation there. That's basically how you max it out. Yeah. Yeah, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, dodge, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack is what I find did a bit better for me. But again, it could be ping problem. Because 250 ping, I don't even get my stacks properly. Right? You know what? Here, I want you guys to just observe how long it takes for me to get to 10 stacks. Okay? If you don't have any dodges, you can't... Yeah, that's the other thing. You do run out of dodges. Right? It took that long to get all 10 stacks. Right? Like, with A1, you only need 4, and then you can go into the next one. So you can just start it from stack 8 or 9 for the double skill. But it takes an incredibly long amount of time. Right? I mean, we can even time it with Maelstrom. Right? So... Right? Right, because I started attacking at the same time. So, if it was working normally, I would have hit all 10 stacks by now. But it took me around 23 seconds there, instead of 20. Sometimes it takes me more than 30 seconds. That's the issue with high ping. If you have high ping issues, right? sometimes you can get lower, but you can't get the expected value of 20 seconds. Right? 20 seconds is expected. Sometimes I get 23, and then sometimes it takes me more than 30. So the time you use her skill is, if you have A0, what you want to do is get to 10 stacks. Well, when you hit about stack 6 or 7, this is when you go pop Coolant, right? So around stack 6 or 7, you want to pop Coolant, right? We're stack 8, use skill, and then skill again. Right, you want to try to get the skills off in the Coolant window. You want to do the double skill in the Coolant window. Otherwise, if you have it about at the start of the rotation, use it immediately and then do a double skill cast during Coolant. And then what makes it even harder with Alice is you have to try to get all of that to fit in before Chilling Field expires. Right, Chilling Field only lasts 30 seconds. And that's the problem with high ping. Can you get everything inside there before this expires? And if you cannot, Alice is useless. Right? My Alice is only better than my Frick because I have A6 for 12% damage. Like, that's like the only reason why she was doing more. Because I have the A6 there. Right? Even then, it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, that's just the scuffed reality with it. Okay. We wanna test Altered now. So, let me just grab the Matrix set. Where's the next one? Alright, well, we'll try Martial Artist Altered. I don't think it's gonna be better than the other one, but we might as well give it a try. Yes! Rebellion on a 2 skill in 1 song world's a lot easier. I'm gonna be honest. It's a lot easier to do the Rebellious skill twice in a 1 song world than it is for this one. But that's because the 2 Rebellious skill doesn't really rely on ping too much. But here, the biggest problem is your internet connection. Right? Like, the server is somewhere in Asia. I'm here in Canada. I have a ping of 250. The delay is so long that the stacks don't register properly. And that actual network delay there, that network lag, is probably why I can't get it in 30 seconds sometimes. It just takes way too long, and that is a complaint that everyone's on the test server has basically said. The stacking is not great, right? Outside of the damage being what it is. Right, it's not too important though when you're not using Alice, because you don't have to worry about trying to get Alice to proc it properly. And now that we have A6, our normal should be doing quite a lot more damage. Yeah, the CM rotation, we found out it did less damage. It did a bit less, the one where you're constantly swapping in. And part of the problem is the problem with the CN rotation is if you're lagging or you have high ping, you won't make it in time. Like when I tried the CN rotation, most of the time I would just have the skill reset before I get to 5 stacks. And like that was kind of its own Papega problem there. So like, yeah, you want to use it then, but I'm not getting the skill reset from having the multiple stacks. And like that's the issue with the CN rotation. The thing is just so scuffed, especially because they nerfed A3. They nerfed A3 to just be quality of life stuff. This being 5 seconds instead of 4 is part of the reason why. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here. Oh wait, no, that's this one here. This being 5 seconds instead of 4 is like a major blow to that. If it was 4 seconds instead, you would at least be able to trigger it all the time for the between swaps. But yeah. Yeah, they pop Alice skill and then switch to Elon. Yes, that's what they do. And then they just keep swapping back a couple times. I mean, I can try it again, but like, you see how long it takes for me to get martial artist stacks? And we're gonna keep the buff bar there so you can see it. Alright. CN rotation also means you can't use Maelstrom. Right. Like, you saw how long it took me to get the stacks. It wouldn't work.
Take this.
See, I was at 4 stacks before the reset. Before the cooldown went off cooldown naturally. And when that happens, you don't get the reset. The Lin field will expire, but like this is still, you know, doable.
Don't blink.
Yeah, I can get up to like 80 multiplier. So this is fine. But like, it's not nowhere near as great as what it could be. So it is a lot better. I think Altered Martial Artist might be better than Alice. Because at least you're just focusing on just punching.
Take this. There's no running from me.
You don't have to worry about the skill.
Victory comes from the unexpected.
But keep in mind, Linfield will have some downtime. Right? Just the normal attack damage is just very high. You're just banking on the high normal attack damage.
Don't blink.
Right? And you pop this at the end.
Just like this. Take this. Watch this.
But like, it's still
Take
low
this.
compared to the other stuff. Right? Maggie's probably gonna do like actual math on it later. But this is just my experience with high ping. So like, you know, if you're on mobile or something, right?
Swift end. Just like this.
Right. That's what to expect.
Take this.
Yes, the new relic is broken. It does about the same, it does more damage even at thing. It's basically if you can have Magstorm and Coolant, but 100% uptime all the time, that's basically what it is.
Take this.
Yeah, like 80 multiplier. Yeah. That's what we can get in martial artist form. In altered. I'd rather play altered martial artist than I would play the other, than I would play with Alice. If you have an A6 Lin, right? Honestly, I would rather use A6 Lin over Alice because it's easier to play. I'm pretty sure, theoretically speaking, I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think Alice could overtake it. But like, this is so much easier to play, even if you have ping issues, because your skill isn't very important. Yes, for every comp, everyone can use it. It's basically Magstorm, except it also buffs your damage, but it's a debuff on the target, so it's multiplicative to every single buff you have. Unlike the other relics, it applies a debuff. right? Right, so you can just see the damage it does. It lasts for a long time. It changes based on whatever weapon you have active every 2 seconds. And it does a lot of damage. Right? Right, you're just gonna just see only relic damage. It's under others category. Right, so like in terms of raw damage, in 30 seconds it does it does double the amount of mag storm. It's full uptime, and it's AoE to everything in that circle. Saki plus Yulon is useless, but yeah, I did try it. It's worse than the other one. I tried Saki plus Yulon, it's worse than Alice. But then again, Saki doesn't do anything. It's worse than Frigg. Right. But yeah, you can see. And then when it expires, how much damage it'll do. 8.3 million damage from that one relic use. It does half as much damage as the pet, as the strongest pet, basically. But yeah, it does work to boost pet damage. It does basically half the damage of base Moon Rabbit. It does about half as much damage as base Moon Rabbit. It's very strong. Right? It's incredibly strong. Oh, she has the same attack set there. It's not like Fenrir's, which is a bit higher. Okay. Let's try sweeping form. Right.
Hey, it's not over yet.
So let's see A6 in sweeping form. A0 matrices all around. Oh wait, we have to change this. We gotta change your matrices. We'll put Icarus because we want A0 and I can't downgrade Lynn, so I'll downgrade to Icarus 0 star. Oops, wrong thing. Where are you, Icarus? Where the hell is it? Guys, we're trying to find it. Too many matrices. I wish I gave us more presets. Right. And of course we want torrential and hydro focus. Right. Oh, thanks for the follow, Chaotic Demon Soul Reaper on Kick. Thanks for the follow. I just saw it in my activity feed just now. Alright. Oh wait, that's probably part of the problem. I was playing at 45 FPS. Because I never changed it. Cause that's what I do on the live server. Okay. Alright, we're on 60. That might help with martial artist stacking a little bit. Maybe it would save like a frame or two. But I doubt it. I have to see if I can get in the test server for Zeke. I'm gonna try to apply for it. Right? If I can get in for Zeke, I would love to see it. Right? Right now, we only have Yulon here. Right? So let's go give this a go. Right?
Take this. Victory comes from the unexpected.
Okay, I'm just screwing this up. Cause this is not as high as it's supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna start over. I screwed that up. That's not as high as it should be. Can the thing go? Stop. There we go. I'm making sure everything is correct. Oh, that's why. Right, we're not on the Fiona trait. That's why. With the wrong trait, because like Fiona trait massively boosts the damage. But with the wrong trait, we're already doing the same as martial artist. Okay. The one with the correct thing there. Alright, we should be better this time.
There's no running for me. Take this. Take this. Just like this. Don't blink. There's no running for me.
Oh wait, I screwed up. I screwed it up, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah.
Swift end. Watch this. Hey, it's not over. There's no running for me.
Yeah, how did I screw that up? Oh, because I'm not discharging into it properly. I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start over. Alright, let's start over. Okay.
Watch this. Take this. Take this. Just like this. Victory comes from the unexpected. There's no running for me.
Oh yeah, this is so much better. The rotation. But yeah, it doesn't really change too much. Right, it doesn't change too much. The A6 for altered. Because you're only buffing up martial artist. But like this one's a lot easier to play. Yeah, there's not that many of us, but there are other playtesters here. They are here.
Just like this.
They're on different channels and stuff, and some of them are AFK. Right, there's those people over there. But like, yeah, it's about the same. I mean, it makes sense. The multiplier number is very unusual with how it does things. Right, that's about the same actually as I was doing there. Yeah, getting to 80 multipliers with the same thing I was doing when I had a 4-piece 3-star here. So if I had 4-piece 3-star here, I would probably buff it a lot. Let's go see. Yeah. No, that's fine. Some people just AFK for a bit when they're checking something. Because it's a pain in the ass to like use some of the gear stuff they give. I know when like when I logged in, I was like I tried to open a bunch of stuff to see if I get better stuff. So I was like AFK for a while to start trying to give myself stuff. Cause like they might be trying to grab something. It's fine. Right, we just gotta make sure we fill out all the information after, which we'll be doing in a couple of hours. Alright, let's try this again.
Watch this! Hey, it's not over yet! There's no running from me! Watch this! Victory comes from the unexpected. Take this! Just like this! Swift end!
Yeah, higher multiplier, we're gonna hit much higher numbers.
It's not over yet!
Yeah, we're at 90 multiplier now.
Just like this!
Oh, I think we can get like...
Hey, it's not over yet! Just like this! Is there no
We might be able to hit 100 if I had a thing.
Watch this! Take this!
Yeah, if I didn't keep slamming into the thing there, it might be better.
Take this! There's no running from me! Take this!
Wait, we're at 95 multiplier.
Just like this! There's no running from me!
Wait, my gear isn't the greatest either.
Hey,
Yeah, 95.
victory comes from the unexpected.
Yeah, so A6 does what I expected. Yeah, going from, it went all the way from 80 to 95, around there. That's actually a pretty big improvement. I think we can hit around 700 mil if we had everything 4-piece 3-star then. Why don't we test? Let's see what happens if I max Fiona's matrices. Cause like this is what I'm gonna end up playing anyways. Not with max matrices, but like basically this is what I'm gonna end up playing. Hi Vita Soy. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's just pre-charge. Right. Right. And we won't have Yulan matrices maxed yet because we have to test the other ones. And then we'll come back to it. Right, because we got plenty of time. And then we'll do pet testing at the end. Because we can do max pet tests. Right, okay, let's start this.
Take this! There's no take this! Take this! Watch this! Take this! There's no running from me! Swift end! Watch this! There's no running from me!
Oh yeah, we're already at 90 multiplier.
Just like this.
Oh, I screwed it up. Wait, we're about to hit 100 though.
There's no running from me. Is there no end to this? Hey, it's not over yet. Just like this. Watch this. There's no running from me.
Yeah, I screwed it up, but like,
Take this.
damage boost is pretty big.
Swift end.
But yeah, it's hard when you keep moving around. It's easier on the other cactus.
Is there no end to this? Just like this. Hey,
Right.
not over yet. Just like this. Don't blink.
Yeah, we're definitely over 500 million. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna retry it over on this cactus. This one should be a bit better. Because no one's using this one now. It'd be nice if we all had separate cactuses to practice on. We have to share them. The problem is when other one's players using it, it's hard to keep track of everything. Once you get Yulon, you will be using Frigg and Saki since you don't have Alice or Icarus. Do you have Fiona and Lynn? Because you should just use that. Just use Fiona and Lynn if you have them. It's a lot easier. Alice isn't even worth using, in my opinion. Like, if you want to play martial artist, you need A6. Oh, ad is on. Oh. Wait, is it? Oh shit, it is. Okay, I'll wait for the ad to end. Right. 48 seconds left. Alright. So, if you want to play, okay, why isn't it stacking? We have to make sure we get all the Lin stacks. You know, I think it's better if we start from Lin then. Like, why am I still in battle? Whoever triggered Fantasia, thanks. That was actually helpful. Alright. We'll try it this way then.
Watch this. Swift end. Don't blink. Take this. Hey, it's not over yet. Take this. Take this. Just like this. Take this. Don't blink.
Yeah, this is definitely a bit better to start.
There's no running from me. Just like this. Watch this. Victory comes from the unexpected.
It is hard though to like trigger the thing and not get
Hey, it's
the wrong discharge.
take this.
Oh yeah? Because you have so much charge here. Like, you can see how much charge we have. Right, we have charge for days.
There's no running from me.
Right, altered comp, insane. Right, we have so much charge.
Is there no end to this?
We're already here, we might as well do that. Wait, 105 multiplier already. But like, we have no Titan stats.
Take this.
Right, we have no Titan stats.
No running from me.
Yeah, just play the other form and do it this way. There's a lot more damage. It's a lot better to use. Like, you're still gonna do a lot of punching. If you're playing altered, just play sweeping. Even if you have A6, just play sweeping, and you still have to punch anyways to build charge. You're still gonna be punching to build charge. You charge faster in sweeping anyways. So this one is 3-star 4-piece Lin, 3-star 4-piece Fiona, and 0-star 4-piece Yulan. I think we can get around 600, 700,000, 1,000 million, if you get this a 4-piece 3-star. Right, and technically speaking, if you replace Lin with 4-piece 3-star Icarus, that might push it even further. Right. But yeah, the damage is insane. Alright, let's go try Icarus now. I'm gonna switch this back to 0-star. Put this over here. Right, because we're gonna do 0-star test. We need, where's Icarus? And then we want... We'll try the 2 smear, thing first, 2 Xyla. Where's the other Xyla piece? And then 2 smear. But yeah, Forza and Claudia does not matter. We got rid of, especially since we got rid of, what's her face? Alice.
I'm in good shape today. Huh? Who's there?
Alright, sorry about that. My mom just came into my room to return something. I'm like, I just tried to tell her to leave. I'm like, not right now. Okay. So, Frig Matrix. I do not have 4-piece Frig. You shouldn't bother with it though, because it is pretty garbage. You need Frig for 4-piece Frig, and the damage it does is garbage anyways. So I don't think it's worth testing, because it is worse than 4-piece Saki. As for 4-piece Saki, we did test it, but only because it's just a copium option if you have nothing else for Triple Frost. Right, because like Triple Frost doesn't really have anything else, if you don't have Alice in there. And for Triple Frost, you would put, 4-piece Alice on Alice. Triple Frost isn't great because you have to keep swapping, and you kind of need to use background matrix on Icarus. I mean, I could retest Max Claudia on Icarus and Triple Frost. That might help a little bit with rotation, maybe. I don't think it will matter too much, though. Okay, we're gonna do Icarus rotation. If Fiona's only 8-1, that's fine. Fiona being 8-1, A6 doesn't really change too much. Right, A6 Fiona is only gonna give you 16% more damage. And an execute at A3. That's the only difference. Right? You get 16% more from 16% more damage at A6. At A1, you already get 12%. Or something, or is it 14%? No, I think it's 12%, right? You just get the rest at A6. Yeah, it is 12% at A1. A6 just makes it 28%. Right, you get 16% more damage at A6. That's kind of it. Fiona's still broken either way. Because of what she does. Oh wait, we're starting on the wrong weapon. We want to start on... Okay, yeah, we want to start on that weapon. Okay, we're just gonna pre-charge. It's better we start on Icarus' weapon. Now that I think about it. Because that will let us double discharge across. Okay. So at the start, we just discharge straight into Yuan. Discharge into Fiona, jump cancel. Jump cancel Icarus. Oh, I already made my mistake. Right. And you discharge here. Right.
Is there no end to this? Victory comes from the unexpected.
I'm not doing more damage. I thought I'd be doing more damage. Well, we're only in the first minute. Well, yeah, we're at like... We get to the point though where you're gonna wanna run triple back round. I screwed it up there. My bad. Let's start over. We're gonna start over, I screwed it up there. I accidentally discharged into Fiona. Instead of Yulan first. Because Yulan will give us the charge first. Right? Because Yulan has like an instant 1000 weapon charge on any hit when you discharge into her on a 10-second cooldown. Alright, just double checking. Yeah, okay, that is the correct one. And we have that saved, good. And we should have Fiona trait. Yes, we do. Alright. Right, discharge. Yeah, A6 is a very small increase.
Just like this.
Yeah, so like if you want to play Icarus Pump, you don't even need A6 on your lawn. Right? It is an increase, but it's very minor. Which is expected, because it's only 15% final damage there. And like, you already get so many when you're running a bunch of background matrices.
Take this.
It's good still, but like, it is minor. Okay, we're at 90 multiplier.
Is there no end to this? Take this. Watch this.
But again, like, I have 0 Titan stats. So this is basically what you can expect if you have similar stats to me and no Titan, but a very high base attack stat. I screwed it up there, whatever. That's fine. We can recover. Yeah, that one's like fine recovery.
Swift end.
Yes, it can, but you can only do two at once, unless you have the special premium stuff. But like, I can already do multiple streaming at once via this OBS extension.
Victory comes from the unexpected. Just like this. Watch this.
Yeah, I do better with Altered. Yeah, that's still not too bad. A0 matrices, A6 matrices should drag it up a lot. Again, no Titan gear. Right, no useful Titan stats. Right, no Titan gear. And I'm pretty sure my exoskeleton is crap. Yeah, I don't have a good exoskeleton. I'm just working with what I got. Right? My engines is 857 frost attack. It's not great. Right, this is what I have for my frost stuff. Right, I only have 25, almost 26k frost attack base, and that's it. There you go. I don't have any frost attack percent either. I don't. I just have a high base frost attack there, but that's it. My crit isn't great either. Right, but that's with my stats, so I'm not gonna hit as high as some other people who have like really, really good frost sets. Right, mine's more of it's usable. It's not amazing. And they actually counted us as returnees when we logged in. Oh, this is funny. Level cap is 44. Level 92 out of 44. Right, we have level 92 out of 44 in here. Okay, we're back to my character here. I mean, you gotta like the animations though on the yo-yo. Right? The animations are cool, whether you like it or not. Right? Whether you like it or not, the animations are still kinda cool. Right? Alright, let's go try Alice. How about this? We'll try Mono Frost now. Alright, Mono Frost. So we're gonna put 4P 0-star Icarus here. We're just gonna pre-charge. And then I'll fix my trait. Right. A6 Mono Frost test. Alright.
Master, you said standing like this looks...
Okay. Monofrost. We were at around 70 multiplier when we had around 85, the 90. The charge is worse here too. Like that's the thing. Okay, we get to 75. Yeah. We're still doing a lot worse than Altered. Right, so obviously don't recommend this. Yeah, we didn't even get the charge thing there. Yeah, 350 is still a lot worse than the other things. All things considered. Do not recommend triple. Test on raid? Okay. Wait, what's the raid this week? It's Ring of Oblivion. I don't think we can do Ring of Oblivion solo on heroic. Right. We can also we'll do a martial artist first. We'll do a martial artist test first and then we'll go back. Yeah, I guess it's Ring of Oblivion. It's like you really expect me to do that? Ring of Oblivion? Like, come on. Right, martial artist. Right, and then we'll put on-field stuff. Right. And then Fiona skills. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see like just how long it takes to stack it up. They honestly should like buff the charge as well on martial artists. Yeah, we're at like 70. This is definitely higher than Triple Frost, but like it's like not great. And if it like lags a bit and takes too long to stack, right? You could like miss the window for Alice still easily. Right, and this is A6. Yeah, so like, you really don't need to worry about Alice. She doesn't really do much, Alice here. I think like, A6 Frag will work as an alternative. It's not gonna be the best. Yeah, we can get to 80 multiplier. Okay, it's about the same as me like playing altered. Yeah. So if you're playing martial artist, there's actually like no change between using Alice for me and using Lin here. But then if you're playing the altered, you're better off with the other comp by a lot. So like, yeah. Will Yulon help Frost team? She does all the damage of the Frost team. Okay, wait, I want to try the funny number one now. The funny one. We gotta try the funny one. We have to try the funny one now. We're gonna try funny one. Right, we're gonna try the funny rainbow goes burr. Right? No, but if you want to play martial artist, honestly, it's easier with altered. Altered martial artist or Frigg A6 martial artist is a little bit easier than Alice. Damage is about the same. Okay. Here we go, we got Rainbow. Because Rainbow is viable. Rainbow should be viable. We're gonna have to start from... Yeah, we'll start from here. We're just gonna build up charge. Oh wait, we have the wrong thing. No, this actually might be fine. I might be able to use this actually for Rainbow. If you want to play martial artist, yes. If you want to play the other four, no. Well, our martial artist needs A6. If you want to just play with A0 Yulon, play Sweeping Strike, and you're fine. If you want to play martial artist, you need the A6 because a lot of the damage is just her normal attack damage. It's mostly her normal attacks doing the damage in martial artist, and because of that, you need A6. And A6 is not additive or replacement to her basic passive on there. It's its own separate multiplier. We did the testing on that earlier when I upgraded her. This is its own separate unique multiplier here for her normal attacks. It is in fact a 60% increase. And then you get 10% final damage on top. Right, so if you're playing martial artist, this is like very massive. Right, it doesn't replace what she already has. It just adds on top. Okay, funny comp goes burr. Let's go do this. That person's over there. Can we go to like channel 4? Nope, there's no channel 5. How about channel 4? There's no channel 4. We only have 3 channels. Okay, so we just have to try not to get distracted by Rudra. Alright. Yeah, funny rainbow comp does go burr, by the way. So hey, if you have a Fenner, it does go burr. It's actually funny. You can use Fenrir here if you want. Yeah, of course she is. Of course she's good with Fenrir. Sorry for Volt Team. I'm sorry, but like, most of the damage is Frost. Right? Most of the damage is Frost. Yeah, it's only a little bit weaker than the Alice team. It is only a little bit weaker. There you have it. Yeah, you can use Fenrir. You're doing mostly frost damage though. It's like 70% frost damage. And then the rest is Fenrir. I mean, hey, if you ever want to cope with that, Rainbow works. Right? Rainbow. This is just ridiculous. Wait, maybe if you have like a bunch of Titan stats for Volt and Frost or something? Why not? But it's definitely a lot worse than Icarus. Right? But it works better for me than Alice. In some cases. But yeah. Martial Artist definitely needs the A6. Because it was a pretty massive jump. You're replying to a bit of what I explained? Okay. Glory for Volt Team. I actually did try with Rebellion in here. Don't actually do it, it doesn't work. Fiona buffs are just too strong at enabling this. It's all about Fiona enabling this. Right? But like, I'd rather play this than Mono Frost. It's stupid. This is just a stupid comp, but it works. Right, and if of course you put Icarus in there, your damage is gonna skyrocket like crazy. Because Icarus is made for Icarus. Very good damage there. Right. Alright, we can do more martial artists. I think we have to do the... Wait, there was another test we didn't do? Frig. Right, we have to do the Frig martial artist test. Oh good, we're already double charged. Right. Well, this is only Frig A5, so... It could be better than what we get here. It could. Right. Here we go. Frig test. Yeah, it took too long to get the stacks. I'm sorry. If we got the stacks properly, we would have been able to get them both off before the thing expired on Frig's skill. Yeah, the ping is a bit too much. Great. We got the skill to go off cooldown before I was able to get the stacks. It's like Pega. Yeah, okay, this is still worse than Alice. Never mind. There is no... It's not enough hope. Even the stuffed Alice thing in there will do a bit more. Maybe A6, but I don't know. Maybe A6 can help catch up and bridge the gap, but... doesn't really feel like it will. Yeah, we're gonna get like 65. You can probably hit around 70 to 75 multiplier, I think, with A6 Frig. Yeah, because we can like almost speak to 70, but not quite. Yeah. I mean, that's how it works. Yeah. I think you need the A6 Frig there. It should be only a little bit worse than Alice. Right, but my Alice was also A6. So it should be only a little bit worse. Alright, we're missing 25% attack. Okay. What's next? Oh yeah, we can do Claudia. Claudia martial artist. Alright, where is it? Where's Frig? Does you have the other set? No, not that one. Where's my Yuan? There it is. Right, we can try this, but because we're doing this one, we actually want Wellspring and Hydro Focus, because we're swapping a lot more often. Alright. Let's try this rainbow comp. Alright, that person's using relics. Hi Zed! Welcome, welcome. We're trying martial artist. Oh shit, I'm accidentally in the air for mana cancelled. Yeah, I screwed this up. Yeah, it's not as good as the other rainbow head thing. Right? Claudia is very copium to use there. We can maybe hit 60 multiplier, but it's not gonna go up from there. So yeah, Frigg, great. Frigg is a great alternative if you want to use it. Right. You can use Frigg as an alternative to Alice if you have A6. So what else do we got? Right, we did altered in martial artist and the other one now already. We did the Fenrir one. You know, I want to try the other thing. Let's try. You know what? I haven't tried this yet. I wonder how this works. Cause like I saw a number on the Discord. I'm like, what? We'll just upgrade her to the thing. Right, cause we're only gonna just try it at max anyways. Okay. I don't think they're doing martial artist on her though. I'm pretty sure they're doing the other form. Because we're doing this, we want... Fiona's trait. Yeah, test server Yulon. I have 250 ping though, so some of the things aren't the greatest here. Alright. I find it though, like if I was to rank it on like how I was playing it, Icarus comp definitely the highest, and then altered comp below it, right after, and then like what? And then we can put the martial artist one. If we're talking about like A6, right? Martial artist with Alice, and then martial artist with Frigg. And then at the same level is Rainbow Fenrir in the sweeping form is about the same. I get like about the same damage using Fenrir instead of Alice in Rainbow on the sweeping form. Freaking Fenrir. Right, and then Claudia's not really for A6. I have to try Claudia in sweeping though. At A6. We want your matrix set here. Alright, what was 4-piece you Lihu? I mean, we could put that in here if it's good. 9%. Spithers, it just gives us more. And then 11%. And then an additional 7%. That gradually reduces to 4%. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, that's barely any different. Oh wait, no, it's better for background. We'll go put that in. Recommended. Let's go level these up. Then we can do an altered comp test after. Levo altered versus the other one in altered. Right. I think we want. Do you want Wellspring and Hydro Focus? I'm trying to think of like which one we want. Yeah, I think we just do Hydro Focus in this one. Right? Gosh, your name's like stuck up there. Works better than Claudia, I guess. I guess if you had max matrices, I could see how they hit 90 multiplier. It's definitely worse than altered, but like it works. If you wanted to cope with this rainbow comp, I guess you could do Lebo Rainbow. I don't know why. I think Fenrir Rainbow is better. Fenrir Rainbow did more damage for me. Yeah. Yeah, because Fenrir Rainbow had a much higher multiplier. We got up to like... Yeah, 320 mil. That's definitely the weaker than the other ones. But you can use it, I guess. It's usable, I guess. If you want to use Levo for some reason in Rainbow. Definitely worse than Fenrir, but it works. It definitely does work. Though I'm pretty sure if you're like in Void Abyss or something, if you want to use Rainbow in Void Abyss, just use Fenrir. It's gonna be a lot better, especially because of the healing thing. Not the healing, or her immortality thing. Right, because you can abuse it. And you'd probably have an insane amount of self-healing in there too. With Fenrir's. Right. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Oh wait, I should try Fenrir with the other set of skills too. Imagine it does even more damage if I don't have torrential. Wait, what did you notice? Wait, what was it that you noticed? Let me check. Yeah, what is it? Let's go see. Yeah, it does not count it properly, I know. Is it like that for kick too? I don't really look. I haven't really looked. Let me try refreshing the kick page. Yeah, it probably doesn't count. I don't even see the counter. That's fine. It is what it is. It only account active in chat? Okay. I see. So like people are viewing it without being logged in and stuff? Or they're using like a different app to view YouTube through the API, I get it. Let's just wait for that all to expire. Yeah, it doesn't count lurkers, that's fine. If they lurk, they can lurk. Up to them, right? Okay, let's try this again. Oh yeah, not having torrential force, it hurts. But this is definitely doable, but like, I really wish I had torrential force. Yeah, torrential force does so much. Just smoothing this thing out. Yeah, if you want to play Rainbow, use Fenrir. It's definitely better than Leewolf. Yeah. Fenrir is better than Leewolf. Right? If you want to play Rainbow, use Fenrir. So Rainbow is back from the dead. Right? Rainbow is back from the dead. Hi, Shiny Moltres. Welcome, welcome. You? Right, and it's like fairly easy to play. Right, Rainbow's back. Hi, Annie. Welcome, welcome. Right, welcome, Raiders. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we almost hit 80 multiplier. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta raid at the same time. Mm-hmm. They're on the other side though. Yeah, we can get 400 mil. Okay, yeah, if we swap the scale, it's a bit more awkward, but you can definitely get 400 mil with this. Right, 2-piece Silent, 2-piece Fenrir. Right, 4-piece A0 Fiona. And then 4-piece 0-star on Yulon. Yeah, Fenrir over Lebo if you want to play Rainbow. So if you have a Fenrir, right, you can try dusting this thing off and using Fenrir here. It's almost as good as martial artist maxed, you know. It should be like if you're comparing like Alice, right, martial artist with Alice and Fiona. It's almost as good using Rainbow Fenrir. Mm-hmm. I see you there over there. Acme Studios. I played since launch last year, right? Well, actually, I played it during the April beta. Right? I played it for, like, all the way back during the April beta. So it's been quite some time. 90 seconds? I mean, we've been told to do 2-minute tests. But you want to see 90? We'll do that. Alright, let me just switch this to Icarus. Oh wait, we're still in battle. Oh, we're attacking the other cactus. Okay, let's get Icarus back in here. Right, we can use on-field matrices and 0-star matrices again. Right, we have to fix the skill setup though. Because we want Torrential Force and Hydro Focus. And we're gonna pre-charge. I'm just gonna pre-charge real quick. Pay this no mind, we're not doing damage right now. Wait, what was that purple thing? Why was it purple? Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know why 90 seconds though. 90 seconds is Pepega. But I guess if you want 90 seconds. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna open up. This turned into Elon. Right, this turned into Fiona. Jump cancel. Oh shit, I'm in the air still. We had a rough start because I was still in the air with my jump cancel. Wait, we're already at 80 multiplier. Very high damage here. Again, we don't have any Titan stats, so the cactus definitely will reflect that. Oh shit, I accidentally pressed the thing there. Doesn't matter, we can just end this one quickly. We didn't generate enough charge. Yeah, it's like around 250 mil. Right, with 0-star matrices? Right, no relics either. Now this is A6 Yuan 4-piece, like 0 star. Again though, I have very high ping here. This isn't even my best run. I had a better run before. But like we're hitting 90 multiplier here. Again, though my gear isn't great, right? It's more like it's passable. But like I don't really have the best frost set. And like they didn't give us the ability to select what gear we want. Right, but I know I can get over 500 mil in 2.5 minutes. That one was just a bad run. Right. So if we go over a gear, this is with the Fiona buff. It's right, my base attack is 25,785. So like I'm not hitting the same numbers people who actually have like an invested like frost set are. Right, my crit is Pepega. Because my gloves are Pepega. And so is my so are my boots. But that's the best I got. Right. And I have no well except for this one. This is like the only frost attack percent and then the wait. You know, this is just frost attack. Where did I see frost attack percent? This one's the only frost attack percent. Right. I don't have a lot of percentage stats, so that's why the multiplier is low, because my base attack is high. Because it compares it to your base attack instead. Look, if you had high attack percent, it will just increase the multiplier number. But that's the gear that I have, right? Let's try and see if we can get a better one. Let me just pre-charge again. But yeah, 0 star 4-piece is what it is there. Right, both 0 star 4-piece Fiona and 0 star 4-piece Sulan. And like, yeah, if you wanted to compare things, right? The 2-piece damage here, the 2-piece of Yulan here, right? 65% of attack every second, and 6% final damage. That's more damage boost. I mean, not more damage boost, but more damage this thing than 3-star 2-piece Saki is. And it works a lot better because it doesn't force you in combat. Right, so where's Saki 2-piece? Right, Saki 2-piece is 65% attack every 3 seconds, and then 5% frost damage. Right? Like, yeah, it goes all the way to 110, but 110 over 3? That's still less than 65% every second. And then 6% is bigger than 5%. This 2-piece is stronger than maxed 2-piece Saki at 0 star. And then the only thing that scales up is the percentage here. The 65% attack stays the same the whole time. Right, and then you have the 4-piece here. Very good matrix set. Very good. It feels kind of like having like a 6-piece matrix set, but in 4 slots. Right. So we do get matrix power creep, unfortunately. Definitely a lot better than Li Ho's matrices. Alright, let's try this again. Shit, it didn't put me on the ground. Don't you hate it when you use Fiona skill and doesn't try to ground you? When you after you jump cancel? But yeah, like it's very easy to play this, very high damage. Anyone who pulled Icarus and they played Icarus, I think you'll be happy. Because Icarus is very good. Yeah, we're 90 multiplier with A0 matrices. 91. $92. Right, 93 multiplier. 95. No Titan here, right? $96. We got the 96 multiplier. Incredible. Oh, we're at 97. Damn. So basically, A6 Icarus is around 25% better than Fenrir A6. Right, that's basically what we have here. But yeah, we got 500 million damage in 2.5 minutes. Right? And that's on 4-piece 0-star background matrices. Right? Like, I think now we're ready to do max matrices. Right? Oh, did my playlist end? It did. Let's go shuffle it. Where should I start the music from? We'll start it from there. Right. Okay, let's go do max matrices. Right, we're gonna use max on field first, and then we'll do Icarus after. I wish they gave us like another set just so I could keep a second set of like 0-star here. Right. And this one. Right, next one. Advanced. Right, so we maxed Yulon set. We have maxed Fiona set. It closes it a little bit, but it's still 20% behind. So, martial artist stance is still about 20% weaker. Right, 80 multiplier versus, right, 80 multiplier compared to 100 multiplier with 0-star matrices. I would definitely say it helps a lot. Right, it's a massive jump, but it's basically putting it on par with like A1. It puts it about on the same level as like A1, A0 of the other stance. right? They need to buff martial artist a bit more. I think what they actually need to do is speed up the stacking. The biggest problem with martial artist is it takes way too long to gain a stack, right? If they speed up the stacking, it could help a lot, right? Honestly, actually, what I would probably do, right? We go to martial artist. I think what they should do, first things first, change it from 10 to 15. And then just speed it up to maybe change it to every 1.5 seconds instead of 2 seconds. Or actually, no, even better, remove this part and just have it automatically happen when you're in the other thing. Every 2 seconds, just automatically gain a stack when you're in like on field on martial artist. That would honestly fix a lot of the issues. If they just made it automatic, you get it every 2 seconds. And then they just kept this thing the same, the other one. Or whatever. That would honestly help it a lot. It would close the gap significantly. And it would also counteract ping issues. Right? But like, yeah, it's heavily weighted towards their normal attack in martial artist with the A6 because it is a 60% increase on top of what was already there. Right? Like, it gets a 40% boost, but then it gets 60% on top afterwards. Right? Even then, it's still not enough. But that's honestly what I would change. Because it just takes way too long to stack it up. Just make it automatic instead of like requiring you to hit on hit frame perfect. Okay, we're not using max Icarus yet. But I'm pretty sure max Icarus would be stronger than this. Right, max Icarus matrices. Okay. Let's just exit combat. Okay, let's go give this a shot. Oh, I messed it up the cancel, whatever. I messed up the cancel, but like the multiplier just spiked up. Right, we went over 100%. Right, 100 multiplier. Okay, we're gonna start over. But like it just exploded up. Right, like it's so much higher. With max matrices there. I want to try altered with fully maxed as well. Because I want to see how altered performs. It's same stance for altered anyways. I'm just curious. Sure. You can suggest something. Yeah, I feel like you're just exploding in terms of damage here. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have to cut it up later. For sure. I'm gonna have to like go over it later and cut it up. And if you guys want to like see the A01, I'm gonna do it like after the test server closes. I'll bring up my recorded footage. But yeah, like we're hitting up to like 110. Because I have to go back to like my old recordings from the first day. But yeah, 0 Titan stats, we're gonna hit like 600 million. With like on-field matrices on Icarus. Yeah, we hit 600 mil with on-field. Absolutely insane. Okay, let's try it with like... I think if we have max Icarus, we might be able to hit 700 mil. Without actual Titan stats. Let's see, where's Icarus? Let's try Icarus now. Because I think this is just gonna push it over the top. And we still haven't used relics either. Right? That's the thing. We haven't even used relics yet. So that we can do a relic test right after. Right, we haven't used relics yet. This isn't even the final form. Yeah, we have Icarus matrices to test. We haven't... No relic test yet. You saw how big the damage was without relics. We're beating other comps with optimal gear using relics without it. We're beating some of those older max comps that used relics on top without relics. Like, that's how insane this is. Right? Like, none of the tests we've done so far were with relics. He's definitely a pretty big power creep. Yeah, Yulan is better as off-field DPS. A lot better. we retested, but we're gonna do it again with max matrices. Right, now we have maxed matrices, and then we'll do a relic test right after on this. Because this is the strongest comp. The fire kits. We don't even have Titan gear. That's the best part. We don't even have Titan gear. Okay, I'm gonna pre-stack, right? I'm gonna pre-charge. Not pre-stack, because there's nothing to stack. Just pre-charge. Right, so we're not starting yet. Yeah, it's so copium that Fenrir instead of Icarus does the same damage. Fenrir... That's how copium main DPS stance is. You can use Fenrir. And it will work. Imagine, you can use Fenrir. Right? Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, I messed this up. Whatever. I messed up the start, but this should be fine. Because they did, Fiona didn't charge it. Wait, we don't even have relics yet. Yeah. Max Icarus Matrix is definitely a lot better. 130 multiplier. Absolutely insane. Oh, he missed his skill, whatever. Yo-yo gaming for 2 gens, yeah. Hey, don't you like yo-yo, you know? Yo-yo. Right, that's what it is about. It's the yo-yo. Right, we're not even at the 2-minute mark, we already broke half a mil. Half a bill. Right, not even relics. If I had a better start, we could have probably hit 700 mil. We could have hit 700 mil. We could have hit 700 mil. 690 mil personal relics. Wait, you guys want to see relics? Wait, we have to see relics. We gotta see relics. Right, with my shit gear. With my mega gear. Right, we got the relics. Right, we got all the relics. We got the best relics, you know? What do we got here? Wait. Other menu. Right, we got max Kuit, we got max. Right, they gave us max relics. Right, this thing only maxes out at 3-star though. You don't need to go all the way to 5. 5-star is just for underwater memes. Right, and then 4-star is 2% volt damage. So your Fenrir rainbow thing can do a little bit more damage on Fenrir's side. Even though Fenrir's damage is pretty minor. Okay. I hope you don't get too distracted though by all that's going on. 140 multiplied? This is like absolutely insane. Right, it spikes all the way up to 140? I'm sorry, what? $158 multiplier? Oh shit. Almost 160 multiplier. This damage is absurd. $162 multiplier, no Titan gear. Meridian 600 mil. Already 700 mil by the 2-minute mark. I tried Claudia Matrices, it's useless. Claudia Matrices is useless because we do no discharge damage. It is, because it does more damage than Magstorm. But like it has more on top. Yeah, without Night Titan gear, we almost got to 900 mil. That was massive. That was insane. Actually insane. Yeah. World Boss Suit. I guess. I don't think anyone's gonna do World Boss Suit. I don't think so, because the other people here, they're AFK or they're doing something else. I don't know if I can get a group for World Boss Zuyan. Especially in my world level. You know what? Fine. Can I solo it? I don't think so. I don't think I can solo it. But let's go see. Wait, this is the right one? Yeah, it is. Full whale A6. Yeah, I might have the full whale A6. I just don't have the gear. Yeah, full A3 Matrix. I just don't have the gear for it. Wait. I should have tested with the food buff. Maybe with the food buff, we could have hit almost 1 billion damage. We have to go back with the food buff then. I have the statue buffs here, right? I don't have the statue buffs fully maxed out. But like, hey, we can give this a try. Let's get the food buff. Let's get the wine buff. Right. Wait. Where's Zuyan? He's not here. There's only one channel, so there's only one world boss. Zuyan isn't here. Okay, no Zuyan. Okay, so our frost attack right now is 35,635. Right? This is with the food, with the wine buff. Someone killed it. We can't change channel. We only get one channel here. Look, I can't even go to channel 2. Because the test server is so dead, we only have one channel. Well, it's obviously so dead because there's only the people testing here. Right? Okay, no Zuyan, and this area is not available. Where should we go? They can't animation cancel in underwater is Pepega. I don't know about Hera. You wanna do Colton? I think we can do Colton or the other thing. Oh wait, no. Even better. Boundless Realm? Boundless Realm time? World Boss Eva. We can do BR first. How high do you think we can get? How high do you think we can go? It's just that we can't pre-charge at the start. We have to like... We have to be creative in how we pre-charge. Yeah, we can't pre-charge. Oh shit, it's Puppet Singer. We're just gonna charge up this way like this. Because we didn't pre-charge. Yeah, the downside with that relic though is that the boss moves a lot. Right? It's like a rip, but like... Oh wait, it didn't thing yet. Let me pre-charge a bit. Alright, let's just see how far we can go. No, I'm from the server Radiant. I'm from Radiant. Oh yeah, did I mention Yuan gives you hyper body every time you cast a frost skill? In this other stance? Okay, I lagged a bit there. I was like, what the hell? Why isn't the skill button registering? You get like a few seconds of hyper body. But yeah, they reset our ranking in PR. So we gotta redo this. Oh shit, I messed it up. Cause I accidentally jump cancel the thing. That should be fine, we can recover. The shatter in this comp isn't that great though, right? It lacks shatter. But like everything lacks shatter if you compare it to Volt right now, or Fizz. Because they have just the most insane shatter right now. But yeah, very strong, obviously. There's a lot of people on my server. I play on the same server as people like Maggie's on my server, Jeremy's on my server, Bra's on my server, and what else is on there? Because we got merged. There's a lot of people on my server. Right, like Radiant, the group with Radiant, New Era, and what else is on there? I forget. I think Worlds Between and something else, and two more things. Right, there's like a lot of content creators are all there now in that same group. If they're not on Solaris, though I'm still like mostly alone. It is what it is. Oh shit, I messed this up. Can I get a Fantasia trigger? No, can I get Fantasia trigger? We messed this up. You know what? Never mind. But yeah, Max Frost comp has about as much survivability as Fenris, like the Fenris Saki comp, honestly. It's like insane just how much self-healing you have with A3 Yuan. God damn it, we couldn't charge. We got the execute right there. That's the downside. You kill things too quickly and you just execute them too quickly. God damn it. But yeah, this is like a very easy, very practical to play. Versus compared to martial artists. Right? Even with my absurd ping of 240 or 250-ish. Very easy to play. God damn it, it discharged at the last second. Wow. They really like puppets in here. Thanks for the follow though. Skip 10. They're, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're just testing the Yulan thing, the max. We don't have any good Titan stats though, so keep that in mind, but like it's absolutely insane. I did like a no relic purse of around 7 million. 700 million, which was like absurd. And then with the relics, we got almost to 1 billion. Ah, you're salty? Ah, okay. But yeah, the new relic is absurd. Is insane. We don't even have the pet. I should use the pet. We haven't tested the pets yet. Because we have 3-star pets. You know, let's go get the pet. Let's go get the 3-star pet. Yeah, the conch goes crazy. But yeah, even with like my stats. I do want to try Altered. I wish the boss would spawn up so we could try to destroy the boss. Wait, are any NPCs loaded in? Let's check. What happens if we go here? Maybe they're not spawned in. No, we're not using martial artists. I don't know how people expect to play martial artists though in Bygone. Okay, yeah, no, so they are spawned in. We have to pray we can catch the monkey so we can go kill the monkey. Yeah, I know. And like, the Icarus one is just so much easier and you get hyper body, right? The Icarus Club has hyper body. Every time you use a skill, you have hyper body for the next skill. And then the next one. And you have like absurd self-healing, what? 1 round of 4 Icarus skills will heal you to full? If you had like 1% HP, you just use a skill 4 times, you're back at full health? From 1%? Right? Like the self-healing they have is absurd. Yeah, it just doesn't die. I mean, it has hyper body kind of, but like it's eh. Oh yeah, we can look at the new pass. Elite Honor. Did they change anything? We get this mount. Right? The new Shard Box 4. Right, so if you were saving your boxes from the whale event, just know you can't, it's the, you know, it's not gonna update, right? Because we get a brand new box, right? New pass, new box. And you get the new mount. Wait, do we even have the mount? No, we do not have the mount. Top up battle pass? You can't swipe on the test server. Look, you can't swipe here. Right? Let's say you wanted to top up. Network error, please try again. You can't top up. Oh wait, I accidentally clicked on the thing. I was gonna click claim. Yes, Frigg is a viable replacement. A6 Frigg is a viable replacement. But honestly, I don't think it's worth it. Oh, welcome back. Right, so when I did my martial artist tests, with the rotations I tried, right? I only get like slightly less with Frigg. Alice is definitely more. But then when I tried the altered martial artist, I got even more. But then if I go play altered in the other stance, I still do a lot of punching, and I get a lot more. Right? You know, let's go. I actually didn't retry Max Altered. Let's go retry Max Altered first, because I don't think we're gonna see the monkey. I have no idea how long you'd have to wait for it. But that 1 hour respawn timer is a bit too long. They should change it to like 20 minutes. At least. Alright, let's try Altered. Because this is what I'm gonna end up playing on Global anyways. Just not with 4-piece 3-star matrices, but like... Welcome back. Alright. 4-piece 3-star in this. And then 4-piece 3-star here. I think though we're gonna want to run 4-piece Icarus here 3-star. For maximum damage. This is like the one situation where you replace Lyn. Just because it will give us the other thing. Yeah, 22% damage and then 11%. That's 33% damage versus, and this is elemental, right? Because the other one is final damage. Both of them are final and the other one's elemental. Yeah, that should maximize our damage. I think. We're gonna pre-charge. Oh right, I almost forgot she does that. We're gonna have to pre-charge here. And if you're wondering what that red ring thingy that pops up around you is, that's the passive from Yulan. That's her special passive. Every time there's a discharge juice, she'll just pulse that ring around you. Right, so if I go here... Actually, how much damage does it do? It does it on, like, the next hit. And, yeah, it's a lot of damage for, like, for what it does. It was like 200 something K from it. Okay, let's start this. Oh wait, I didn't even use relics. It just popped them now by accident. It's definitely worse than Icarus, but not much. But like, it's still like a lot. Right, what's the multiplier? Yeah. Maybe Lin... I'll try Linzet. I'm gonna try Linzet. 122, 123. Because with Icarus we hit 160 with relics. Let's try 4-set Lin. If it actually ends up being 4-piece Lin, I'll be really surprised. I'd be really surprised if it is, because this is 33% damage. But hey, it may be the attack difference. I mean, why am I still in combat? I'm like so far away. How am I in combat? I'm doing fine. Right, we're messing around with Yulan. And you missed a lot of crazy things with her damage. But you're gonna see more. Why am I still in battle? What the hell? There we go, we have Lin now. I just hope if, okay, so basically martial artist sucks, but her other stance is broken. It's like absurd. I didn't think I would be able to hit 700 million on the cactus without relics. With the Icarus comp. With like scuffed gear. But it happened. Right? It happened. So yeah, Yulan is insane. Especially if you want to play Altered or Icarus. Just not so much for martial artist. Okay, let's give this a shot. You want to play with me? Well, you can't play with me on the test server, unfortunately. Yeah, they didn't. So the reason why is because of one, it's ping. It's both ping issues and like there's a combination of reasons of why he's dead. But like this is definitely way higher than any martial artist I could get. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing this on global. The altered one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can keep resetting for 600 mil. I'm pretty sure I can. But then, yeah, we gotta try though. Okay, we have to try and see what happens if, okay, we're just gonna pre-stack again. I want to see what happens if I use my relics. Mm-hmm. Still 3 days of battle pass, they say here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. I screwed that up, but like... Wait, we didn't test relics, right? I've been meaning to do relics. What the hell am I doing? I want to do relics. Alright, we're gonna do relics. Oh, congrats on beating your Emerald your Emerald Nuzlocke, I mean. What was your final team? I'm curious. What was your final team in your Emerald Nuzlocke? I remember you mentioning something about wanting to use something with is it Linoon or something? Okay, yeah, it's not that much far. It's not that far behind, honestly. But it's definitely... Okay, it is better to use 4-piece limb, never mind. Right. the ping is not always registering the relic presses correctly, but yeah, so for sure Icarus is better, but it's not that much better. Yeah, I'm glitching in that one. It is better, but like not as much better as I thought it would be. Maybe like 10 to 15% better. If I had better ping and the things registered properly. Yeah. I think it's around 10 to 15% weaker to use the altered. Especially if I don't try to collide with the arm of the cactus as I move around. Yeah, so it is weaker to use altered instead, but like it's not that much weaker. Still good all the same. Yeah, the damage is absurd. Alright, let's go bring in our pet. Alright, let's go. Alright, this freaking thing is still there. Yeah, is it still gonna keep going? Then we can do the max pet test after. Okay, I managed to finish eating my chips that were over here. Wait. Oh. The cactus over there. I didn't do it with the food buff. We gotta do Icarus with the food buff. Right? Where's Icarus? Right, maxed everything? Icarus with a food buff? Why does it keep telling me thing? Why does it tell me that? Wait, I wonder. I'm curious. What is the join op? What is the join op? What's the random join up on the test server? We can't. Hyena's Arena. It's Silent Day Hyena's Arena. Yeah, we're not gonna do that, obviously. But, wait. We need the food buff. We're gonna try food buff. What's the maximum damage? Right, we gotta see how high can we push the cactus. Smart servant too. How strong can we get? Right, we have coordinate. Inspire. We only have this one. And then Ice Crush? Why not? We'll try Ice Crush. Okay, you ready? Let's go crazy on the cactus. I believe it's the Moon Rabbit But we can retest them all at 3-star after. I think my ping just skyrocketed a bit because it definitely does feel like my inputs are being lagged. Yeah. Wait, look at her freaking damage. Again, with no Titan stats. Okay, we lagged a bit there. I think we could have potentially got more. Yeah, we could have probably hit 900 mil. We can't hit the billion mark because I don't have the gear for it. But still. That is insane. Okay, you know what? Let's go test the smart servants. Yep. 2 forms and only the second one is used. And its damage is absolutely absurd. It does a lot of damage just by calling on the tiger to just come in and do its roar and then leave. Right? Like, actually. I'm gonna move my bowl away and grab some water. I mean, hey, if you want Icarus, I think you'll be really happy with with Yulan, you know? Though I probably wouldn't pull on Icarus this late in the game. Oh wait, we haven't tried Fenrir Rainbow. Wait, we gotta put Icarus matrices here. Right? Hey, if you're a rainbow main, we gotta try this. I've seen a couple. But yeah, it is rare. Don't worry, you know what? I get it. I totally understand. Some of you guys just want to use Copium Fenrir instead. And you know what? More power to you. Because of that, we're going to test Fenrir again. Right? okay, we can hit like 100 multiplier. 105? 108? Yeah, Fenrir in this stance does go burr. So hey, if you're a rainbow main, I think if you have Fenrir, hey, you can go pull on her if you have Fenrir. But we're not using relics yet. Yeah, I think we can get the 500 mil damage. Okay, we already passed 500 mil. Yeah, if you want to, you know, rainbow, you know. If anyone asks for rainbow, it is viable. Right? Rainbow is definitely viable. Right? Rainbow? Absolutely insane. Right? I don't know what I was expecting, but, you know, hey, it works. Right? Mm-hmm. Right, and it's like 70% of the damage is Yulon. Yeah. Right, okay. So if you guys don't like Icarus, that's fine. There's Fenrir. Right, if you guys don't like Icarus, there's always Altered and there's Fenrir. I will recommend Altered and Fenrir over Alice for for Yulon, to be honest. Okay, we have to try Max Martial Artist now. I believe we have to do a different rotation though if we want to use Alice matrices. But if we're using Icarus matrices, we can do the longer rotation, which lets us use her trait. And we can try both. Right, but let's try this one first.
Master, you said standing like this looks
Right, let's see how it works with my Pepega Pig. But you know what? Rainbow. You can taste the rainbow. Yeah, so like, if you don't mind doing about 10 to 15% less damage, play Altered, right? And if you don't mind losing a little bit more on top, you can still use Fenrir. But like, yeah, you can just play Altered if you want. Altered is better. Altered is definitely better. Altered definitely better than Fenrir. Fiona Claudia Yulon, well, we should try that actually. You know what? We'll do that first. Good point. Good point.
Think before you act.
Alright, let's get Claudia. Okay, do you want me to try Max Claudia? Just so we can get slightly shorter cooldowns? Or do we put... No, we put Icarus. We'll put Icarus first. Max Claudia too? We'll do Icarus first and then we'll do Claudia. Because I don't think Claudia matters, but we can do it. It might smoothen the rotation a bit if you have it. Same thing with Fenrir. We have to try Max Claudia on Fenrir. Right? Because it might smoothen the rotation. Okay, we don't have to pre-charge. Because we already pre-charged. Right? So, rainbow time. I should have punched it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's definitely weaker. But like, look at the multiplier. It's definitely, we probably might break 100, but like... I don't recommend this. Like, if you're at this level of wailing... Right? I mean, we can do you on Levo Vex as well. But Fenrir is already on the other test we did before. Fenrir is better than Levo if you want to do Rainbow. Fenrir should be better. Yeah, Claudia's skills would help a lot. Honestly, you could just punch a bit on Yulan. But hey. I'd say this is pretty viable. Like, not ideal by any means of the word, but like, it definitely would work, right? 466 is what we got, 460. It's definitely quite a bit weaker than Fenrir. What's this? Thanks, Uma. I definitely want some caterpillar fungus of my noodles. Thanks. I almost thought they gave me something else. But like, the server ends in like 5 hours, so they're not gonna like, be like, here, test this last minute. Alright, we'll try a 4-piece 3-star. So we'll put that here. And it'd be better if we put this over here. Right, let's pre-charge first. Right, we get to see Claudia this time. It's definitely lower numbers, but the rotation's a bit smoother. Definitely lower numbers, but smoother rotation. Right? That's what it looks like to me. Oh, actually, maybe it is higher. Because we're only looking at the start. Okay, you know what? I think it might be better if you want to do it this way, but... Seems kind of awkward, but yeah. If you have 4-piece 3-star, it might help. Like 90 multiplier though. Actually, no, it is worse. Oh wait, yeah. No, it is about the same. Yeah, it's about the same. Maybe depending on your timings, you could be a little bit better. Yeah, we got the 480. Honestly, not too bad. All things considered. Right. So, hey, yeah. Claudia with this? Why not? Rainbow works, but it's definitely, it's about 10% weaker. So I think it's like this. Icarus is about 10 to 15% stronger than Lyn. And then Lyn is about 10 to 15% stronger than Fenrir. And then Fenrir is about 10 to 15% stronger than Claudia as your slot 3. Again though, you can see like the results there. Very good numbers if you have them. You can definitely give it a try. So I guess we switch to martial artist now. Wait. I want the skill button, not the weapon appearance. Right, and we want to take Alice. And we're going to give her maxed Icarus set. And you're just going to keep your max 2 on set. Right, we're just going to go for maximum damage output. Right, so this is going to be like the maximum possible damage we can do. We're gonna have to pre-charge. And we'll do both the Maelstrom rotation and the other rotation. Right, we're pre-charged. Okay, we need you launch right now. Because whenever you're in martial arts, you want to use you launch rate. It's just more damage. Right, we're going for Maelstrom and Wellspring. Okay, let's get this started. Like, as you can see, it takes too long to get the thing, the stacks. Yeah, sometimes it takes so long I can't even proc Alice. That's the problem. That's the problem. My ping is too high, Alice doesn't work. My ping is too high that Alice does not work half the time. With this rotation, we have to use the scuffed quicker swapping one. Because this one is theoretically much higher damage. The problem is my ping is too high for this. And sometimes it works, but it's very inconsistent. We have to use Wellspring and Hydro Focus. Alright, let's go pre-charge. Yeah, they should at least both shatter. I mean, like, they don't need it to be, like, physical shatter or volt shatter. But at least better than what they have now would be nice. Just a little bit better shatter. Okay. No, this rotation is definitely weaker for me. Part of it is because, like, Alice skill cooldown is a bit awkward. Yeah, I'm definitely getting higher multiplier, but it's definitely not, like, anywhere near as good as, like, the other things I tried. I screwed that up there, but, like, still. Right, because I can hit, like, 90 multiplier with this. I do more damage with Claudia. The charge isn't great either. It throws me off because the charge is not great. Yeah, I mean, realistically, for most people, I think Claudia will be better. Theoretically, Alice should be better, but, like, realistically, I think in, like, live combat, because this is definitely not practical for live combat. Let's be real. This is, especially because this is very single target focused. It's a lot easier to use Claudia and time it. Yeah, that's definitely less than Claudia by a little bit. Right? It's like about 5% worse than my Claudia run. Yeah, I don't recommend going for this. I wonder, can we get a frost damage buff? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, that means we have to do the Icarus thing again. We have to do Icarus again. We gotta see, can we get it to explode to the moon? Right, we gotta get it to, like, go to the moon, the damage. How high can we get this damage? Right? How high? And skills. Oh wait, we gotta get the smart surfing too. We gotta get, like, every single advantage we can get. Right, I wanna see every single advantage. Can we get the absurd big 1 billion? Can we get the billion? Can we get the billion? Right, game we get the billion with this. Triple 4-piece 3-star. With my scuffed matrices. I'm just gonna have to wait for that first. This one's more like the boss one, but they kill it now and it's not good for either. Yeah. This is not good. Yes! Trails into Reverie just released. I got an email on it. I saw my email, I'm like, oh shit, it's on Steam now, it's released. Dude, busy with so many things. I still haven't finished Trails from Zero. We still have Chapter 4. And then Chapter 5, and then we have to do Azure and all the other ones. Okay. Ready? Let's get this started. Oh wait, we don't even have the right trait. We still have Yuan's trait, I think. We have Yuan's trait still on. Oh, Papega, we have to restart this. We have the wrong trait. We broke my previous record, but like, we have the wrong trait. We have to restart this. The review's top rated on YouTube, okay. All I heard though is like, Trails into Reverie is like, on top of being in the conclusion into Trails from, of like the entire series up to Trails, of Cold Steel 4, it's also kind of like, Trails in the Sky of the Third or something. There's the area that's similar to that, I heard. Right? Obviously, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. But that's what I heard. I'm just gonna fully charge up. Can the pet come back here, please? Pet, I'm over here. Get over here. I need to fix it to Fiona trait. Okay. But yeah, look at the freaking multiplier. 1 minute? We already did a third of a billion. Right? Oh shit. We're almost at 180 multiplier. Oh, we hit 180. I messed it up there, whatever. Doesn't matter, we can recover. There we go! Wait, we're gonna hit 1 billion? We hit 1 billion! We hit exactly 1 billion! We hit 1 billion damage! Okay, we gotta clip that or something. Actually, 1 billion damage. 1 billion damage on the cactus. 1 billion damage. Okay, guys, we've officially entered CN in patch, what, 2.2? Or something? Did we hit, like, CN Fenrir numbers or something? I don't know, but we hit 1 billion damage. You guys happy about that? We hit 1 billion. 1 billion damage. Amazing. They're still going. The pet's still going at it. This is the normal target power creep. No, it's 1 billion because we have the thing here in million. Right? We had 1,000 million. That's the billion. 1,000 million is a billion, not 1 trillion. They didn't hit trillion until later, didn't they? Yeah, Zeke 1.3 billion. Yeah. And we don't even have Titan. We don't even have Titan stats. And my crit is Pepega. But like, yeah, that just shows you that on-field matrices are dead too. It's all about the background sets. They're just insanely powerful. Yeah, so like, my burst there was like a double my me using martial artist. Like, you know, the martial artist numbers with that test are okay, but like, I just did like a double that damage right there. But yeah, they really should go back and buff some older units. They really do. That said, I mean, funny big number goes burr. 1 billion damage. Right? 1 billion. I mean, we had to get a little bit of help from the pet. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's go test the pet damage. Let me remove the modules first. Let's go test all the pet damage. Right, because you can just add the modules later. Pretty straightforward on what they do. Okay. Right, so we just need to look at others category. We'll just look at the 90-second damage. Moon Rabbit here. It's already done 3 mil. It hasn't even been that long. Look how much damage it's doing. It's already done 5 mil. Wait, okay, I don't know if it's like they scaled them wrong on the test server, but it's doing quite a lot of damage for 30 seconds. What the hell? It's already at 9.3 mil. Right, because we know that the matrix set on Yulan is here. Matrix set is under Unity, because it's going up. So this is just the pet damage. Right? It's on 15 mil in 1 minute. 15 million damage in 1 minute. It's done 15 million damage in 1 minute. Actually insane. Alright. Yeah, so it's around 30 mil in 90 seconds. Okay, Moon Rabbit does around 30 million over 90 seconds. You guys can go jot that down. That's basically what to expect from A3 Moon Rabbit. Without modules, it does, you know, 30 mil. The first time you heard me say actually insane. Because I don't really say it often. Right, so we're gonna just remove this from Calca. And put it back on the Moon Rabbit. Right, because Calca is gonna get the buff. Right. We already know Grievous boosts them, and the new Relic does too, because it's a debuff on the target. But... Right. Let's just look at its damage. It definitely doesn't look like it's doing as much as the other one, but... Right, we just watched Calca here. Calca. Who is that? Oh, come on. It's Calca. Right? I feel like I can put that in there because of how much it's in Calca. Right? Okay. I think Calca is just RNG though. Because it looks like it's doing more at this point than the other one did. But like, it just spikes up and down. But then, oh wait, no it's not. It's actually not doing more, never mind. Right, because the other one did it 30 mil and 90. We have 15 seconds left for it to do 30 mil. Yeah, no, Calca's not gonna do it. Yeah, it did 18.5 million. I mean, it gets a boost, but it's still on the weaker side. Moon Rabbit is just broken. Right, Moon Rabbit is definitely the strongest.
North Federation Type 2 Smart. We have a new mission.
We have to remove that. We're just looking at the pet. We'll do... Here, we'll put Mia next, and then we can move a module around. Right, we just need to look at Mia damage. Okay, for Void Angel, though, we have to be a bit careful because, it's gonna be frost damage, so... You just have to pretend the frost damage thing that occurred didn't happen. That comes from our Matrix set. Because we do want fair tests with fair stats across the board. Okay, I think Mia's stronger than Calca for sure. I think. I don't know, we'll see. Because I think she missed some shots. Right, 3 mil in 10 seconds, can it do it? Or not, never mind. Yeah, 17.2 mil. Okay, Mia is worse than Calca. Right? Mia is definitely worse than Calca. Mia, come back here. Okay. Wait, they're having like the same attacking stats?
We have a new.
Yeah, they have.
Understands.
Okay.
North Federation Type 2 Smart Servant.
Void Angel is now in position. At your command. We have a new...
We'll put assist. Alright.
North Federation.
Alright, we'll put it in. Hmm. Okay, Void Angel I think improved quite a bit, but going to 3-star. It's already at 6 mil in 3 seconds. Maybe it stands a chance. Maybe. Maybe Fire has hope with Void Angel at 3-star. Or not. It's already at... I mean, it's doing better than Kalka and Mia. Okay, Void Angel's definitely doing better than Kalka and Mia. Okay, 19.6 million. 19.6 million is the damage over 90 seconds. 19.6. Okay. Angela's left. So we gotta take...
North Federation Type 2 Smart Servant, Void Angel, is now in position.
Oh wait, that's not the one. There we go. Alright, let's get Angela here. Be careful though, because like one of the frost damage is our matrices. So pay attention only to others. Because right now in second place is Void Angel. And first place is obviously the Moon Rabbit. Yeah, I don't think Angela's gonna catch up. I don't know, she got 20 seconds. Right. We'll see. But maybe she can. Okay. One more attack. Okay, Angela is now in second place. Slightly better, 20.9 million. Angela gets 20.9 million. Okay, so Void Angel went from dead last all the way to second place. Not second place, third place. Kalka, so it's like this, right? Ranking, Moon Rabbit's the strongest, and then it's Angela, then it's Void Angel, and then Kalka, and then Mia. Right? In that order. This is at like max star. We'll retest Moon Rabbit just in case.
North Federation Type 2 Smart...
Alright, let's retest Moon Rabbit. Someone else is testing there, I think. Because otherwise, like, it could just be the Moon Rabbit has RNG. Yeah, no, the freaking Moon Rabbit is just destroying the competition. It's not even a minute, and it's already catching up to their other numbers in a minute. Moon Rabbit just wins. It's still pinned. It still shows that it's pinned for me. Well, it's at the top of the description either way. Someone else is doing something there. Wait, we're already at... It might have been RNG to hit the 30 mil, but... Yeah, I think... Either way, it's still the strongest by a little bit. I'm like, that could have been because it was mid-animation at the start. Yeah, YouTube being weird. Yeah, Moon Rabbit is still the best pet, regardless. But the gap closes a little bit. Right? Angela gets a lot closer.
North Federation Type 2
Right, and Void Angel is Void Angel.
is now in position.
Right, but there you go. Yeah, so some of them really are balanced around max. That's what it feels like. They're balanced around being maxed out. Right, Moon Rabbit is Moon Rabbit though. If only I had more of these, we could have done something with it. For what? Too long didn't read for what? But if we're talking about pets, right? Moon Rabbit, right? Is Yulon cooking? Yep. Yeah, Yulon is very absurdly strong, right? Just not the martial artist. Martial artist, no. But sweeping strike or whatever stance, sweeping stance, hell yes. Right, sweeping. I hit 1 billion damage with sweeping. Right, I could only hit 1 billion with sweeping. Yes, I hit 1 billion damage with Icarus a couple minutes ago with buff stacking. You know, let's see if I can pull it up. Right, add window capture. Let's see if we can find it. I'm gonna add my browser here. Transform. Okay, wait. We have to fix this so I can put into view for you guys. Alright, we're gonna go scroll back a little bit. I'm just gonna fix this and put it into view properly. Okay. Oh right, because we have that. We don't need the buff bar showing up right now. Right. Let me see if I can get myself out of the preview first. I'm trying to fix it so I'm out of the preview. I think it'll disappear soon. Let's see if we can find it. Oh yeah, this is when we were still testing a bit ago. Right, we did have the buff bar in view the whole time. Oh yeah, was this when we started pet testing? Oh yeah, this was pet testing. Yeah. In 2.5 minutes we parsed 1 billion damage. This is the thing. We put everything together, we're gonna parse 1 billion damage here. We're gonna parse 1 billion damage. Right, we already hit 500 million before 1 minute 20. I think in next week, in 7 days or something, 7 or 8 days. Yeah. I know, that's fine. Because we're looking at a compressed thing. Yeah, you can ignore the buff bar thingy in there. Because I zoomed in on the thing because I was looking at the sex commercial artist and the other thing. But like, look, we hit almost 200 on the multiplier, like 185. 2-minute mark, around 800 mil. Right? 30 seconds to get another 200 mil. Right, we're gonna hit the billion. Right, you just look over here. Right, you have a good night then, Andy. Right, 9:20 here. 10 seconds to get the thing. Frantically doing it in 10 seconds, right? There we go. 1 billion and right? 1,003,000,000 100,000. Right here. Right? 2 minutes 30 seconds. Right? Easy 1 billion. Easy. Easy clap. 1 billion damage. It's same. You know what? Let's go do what I do in 2 minute 30 by comparison. Right? You guys want to see what I normally do? Right, we should see what I normally do. Yeah, I'm not even hitting that high. This is what I normally play. This is definitely not max though, this is 0 star. Right? What I normally hit. Yeah, we'll keep the pet. We'll just give myself... And we'll use the relics. We'll see what, like, the gain is. But as for your skills... I actually use Vortex and Torrential. Because I'm at that level where this is actually what I'm doing more with. But hey, let's go get this started. Okay. I messed it up. Like, it's way better than what I normally do. Maybe I hit like 300 mil, I don't know. Right, we might as well see what I normally do. Yeah, we can hit 300 mil, but that's about it. But yeah, I'm gonna like skyrocket a lot by getting Mulan. Yeah, I'm just barely hit 300 mil. And if you're 12 main matrices, so your numbers are lower. Oh yeah, for sure. Same with mine. Same with mine. I only have 4-piece 3-star on Lin. But the rest are a lot lower. I'm even using 4-piece Scylla here. Because the game was like, here, go have 3-star 2-piece Scylla. And then I have 2-piece 1-star at the bottom. The game gave it to me, so I took it and just went with it. Right? But yeah. With just, A0 matrices, right? A6 Yulan with her 4-piece 0-star will take me to around 500 mil. Like, I'm definitely gonna just pick up, right? This is definitely gonna get replaced with Yulan. A6 Yulan, just get a 4-piece A0 and gonna hit 500 million. Easy. Right? Yeah, same. I know what you mean. It's quite the thing, yeah. You just use your red proofs, yeah, exactly. That's what I did too. I did it on Lin's run, and then on her rerun. Back in thing, that's when I got it to 3-star. But like, yeah. Never again, it's too much. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna grab 4-piece, of Yulan. Yeah, Frost Altered, it's gonna be cracked. You got 4-piece fan, you got the 4-piece fan, 24-piece Rube 2-star, A1, okay. You're using 2 Crow 3-star? Wait, why 2 Crow? Wait, why 2 Crow? Not Shiro? Because Crow's garbage. 2-piece Crow is garbage. But yeah, like I use a bunch of 0-star as well, like, and my Scylla is my Scylla. I mean, it's nice having 4-piece Scylla like this on something that's shattering. Wait. No, I have this for this. Okay. Let's see how much smoother the rotation is for the other thing. Wait. I'll put Lin back here. We'll just keep this here. We'll go over here. Right, we're gonna do Rainbow Fenrir again. Where's Fenrir? But yeah, like, I honestly think for a lot of people, it'd be a lot easier for them to use Fenrir over Alice. Just play a rainbow. Or taste the rainbow, like the skills guy thing said. Right, just taste the rainbow. Right, sometimes you just gotta taste the rainbow. Right. Alright, let's go taste the rainbow. We'll make sure the smart servant is off. Right, we'll taste the rainbow. We're using relics only? Yeah, this is definitely weaker than using... Yeah, Claudia 4-piece does not matter here. It's definitely weaker. You can spam the skills a little bit faster, but like this is definitely weaker. Because this is with matrices. I'm not like this is with relics. Right, look, we already did a lot more than my other, like, actual comps in such a short time. Yeah, 450 and 2 minutes. Right, like, you look at this parsonage. Right, you show it to someone, they wouldn't guess. I don't think they would be able to guess. 36k volt, that's way better than mine. You have 8 A0 and you can't complain. Yeah? Fair enough. But Rubilia is only A4 though, I don't have A6 Rubilia. But like, my god, that damage. Right? More than 500 million damage? And we're playing Fenrir with a thing. Right, like, and I think if I had way better stats as like actually thing, I'd probably be able to beat the Venerabilia comp stuff. I mean, if you don't mind, you know, now that I think about it, if you don't mind doing frost damage, Yulon is like the best alternative to A6 Rubilia. Right? She's an amazing alternative. That's for sure. You know, just play Rainbow. Right? Just play Rainbow. Mm-hmm. You wanna try Yulon A1 Alice, A6 Frig, and Ganano, since Ganano double dips the buffs. Let Yulon be main DPS. I mean, technically speaking, Yulon is the main DPS. Just not the way you'd like it. Right? Yulon is still the main DPS. Just probably not in the way you like. Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is just absurd. Oh, wait, I'm actually just clicking onto it somehow. Hey, if you want to have the ultimate survivability, you can actually... Wait, no. This is... You know what this is perfect for? Void Abyss. Best rainbow comp for VA. Right, this is the best rainbow comp for VA. It's definitely like a lot better than using Lipo A6. Right, we can do Lipo A6 again. Where is Lipo? Okay, we have to max this out. But the difference is this is a flame damage comp if you do this. Yes, Yulong's matrices are broken. They're absolutely broken. No, they're actually insanely strong. What do you mean they kinda suck? It's insanely strong. Out of all the background sets that isn't the Fiona set scaling, it's the second strongest if you don't count the Rubilia being Pepega thing. OP. It's very overpowered. So at A0, you're getting 3-star 2-piece Saki on the 2-piece at A0. The base number here is stronger than 3-star 2-piece Saki. And then you basically get the equivalent of another older Frost full 4-piece with the 2-piece in the 4-piece. Where you get 6% damage and another 12%. Right? Plus your 6% here. So you're getting 22% final damage. Right? And then you're getting the dot 2 on top. You're effectively getting like max of a different set at 0-star. Right? So I guess number wise, it's stronger than 4-piece 3-star Saki at 0 stars. Right, we can look at Saki matrix numbers. Where is Saki? Right, it's 65% of attack every 3 seconds. Well, no, 3.5. That one's 65% every 1 second. This is 5% damage. The 5% damage doesn't scale up. And then here you get 11% frost. Right, at 3-star it becomes 17%. 17 plus 5, you know, that's 22%. You're getting 4-piece 3-star Saki at 0-star. You're getting more than that. Right, 6 plus 6 is 12. Right, 12 plus 12 is 24%. 24% is stronger than 22. And then you're getting the 65% attack of damage every 1 second. And that's at 0-star. Icarus matrices, yes, it is. So we go look at Icarus matrices. It's basically doing the same thing with Icarus ones, a little bit more damage, and then extra on top. So Icarus here is 8%, and then you have 13%. Okay? Yeah, so, you know, again, it's stronger than Icarus set. It is quite a bit stronger. Oh, welcome Raiders. Welcome Ravencoil. Right? Welcome. We're just here on the test server looking at the things. Right, we were gonna go test this one now. Yeah, we got a raid. Right here. On the thing. Okay. Let's go see if we can get this to work. We should probably start from this stance. I'm gonna pre-charge. Thanks for the follow, Blip Bata. Thanks for the follow. Alright, we're just gonna exit out. But we're just gonna pre-stack our sparrow feathers just in case. Alright, we gotta make sure. So Icarus matrices more better than Yulon? No. Yulon matrices have bigger buff than Icarus. So basically, the 4-piece component of Icarus is the entire the entire 4-piece, right? You take the 2-piece of Icarus, you take the 4-piece of Icarus, you combine it together. That's the effect of the 4-piece on Yulan, but then you add 3-star 2-piece Saki on top. It is broken. Right, okay, how about this? We'll look at the max number. Right, we'll look at the max number and we'll compare it again. So the maximum, you have 9% damage, you have 6%, and then you have 21%. So you have 36% final damage, and then 65% of attack as a dot on a wide area around you every second. Right? That's what you have here. Right? So then we look at Icarus. Right? Icarus is 11% and 22%. That's 33% damage. 33% is less than 36. And then you also have the dots. It is definitely a lot stronger. It's just gonna keep getting stronger and stronger. Yulan, Zeke, and Mimi. I don't think that'll work out very well. Yulan, Zeke. I think, actually no, Yulan and Zeke and Fiona, sure. But I don't think Mimi will work in there. Yeah. But yeah, like, again, at 0-star though, it's really pog for 0-star. And honestly, I give this higher value than some others because here's what you can do. Right? Let's say you want to do some AFK farming. Right? You can have extra background damage. And if you want hyper body, you can use Hilda. Right? You can put Hilda. And then you can put your 4-piece Yulan on Hilda. Right? You can just put your Yulan set on Hilda. Right? 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 Right, you can just AFK farm like this. It will only attack things once you enter combat. If you're not in combat, it won't aggro and attack things, unlike the Saki set. And it doesn't freeze things either, unlike the Saki set. So, yeah. It's stronger than 3-star 2-piece Saki. And it's a lot better to use. So we have to put Yulan Matrix on Yulan. Yulan's a background set. You can put it on anyone. It works in the background. See? This set effect works in the offhand slot. Right? This set effect works in the offhand slot. You can put it in the background. Anyone can wear it. It's fully background. Right? If you wanted to AFK farm, you can put like 4-piece King on what's called on Hilda, and then 4-piece Yulan on someone else. Right? They are very good. Right? I'm definitely gonna pull for her 0-star 4-piece. I don't think so. Because it is in line with what they were doing. If we compare it to Rebellia set, it is in line. Right? We have 4-piece Rebellia here, 14.5% attack, 13% damage into 20.5 and then 22. Sure, it has the dot on top, but it's about in line because this one adds a 4th thorn. Right? This is not a 4th, a 6th thorn, right? This one adds another thorn thing. Right? It's about in line, I would say. I don't think they're gonna nerf it just because, like, it's still weaker than 4-piece Rebellia, what 4-piece Rebellia does to Volt. But it's definitely stronger than everything else. Yeah, and like, here's the worst part. Here's the worst part. Here's the worst part. I have 4-piece 1-star Alice on global. I have 4-piece 1-star Alice on the live server. And then this thing is completely garbage. I got no use for 4-piece 1-star Alice. Like, I can at least use Alice for out of bounds exploration, kinda. For the endurance reduction, but like, it's basically dead, because Alice is on the bench. Yeah, just slot Yulan in Alter Team. You're gonna do fine. Altered team, I did 700 million with Altered. You'll be fine. I know, it is. It eventually just dies. Yeah. But like, I need another Frost background set. Because I can't use Alice, I have to grab something else. And at least as universal set, you still get 12%, and then 6%, 18%, and then you get the dot. It's still better than some of the others as universal. So the problem isn't changing it. They have to just increase the numbers, but the correct numbers. Or rather, fix how it works. Right? It just takes way too long to stack up her thing. Her skill stacks take way too long in Martial Artist. That's the issue. If they made it so you got the stacks automatically and sped it up a little bit, that would just instantly solve her problems. But it's just too slow. Because their numbers are pretty high. Yeah, I'm good. I'd say I put Alice on the bench. They already, anyways, if you were gonna play Triple Frost or whatever, you're a lot better off with Icarus Matrices. Right. Okay, let's try really altered, but we have to pre-stack. I don't think it's gonna beat Fenrir. I'm pretty sure it won't. Yeah, the multiplayer's lower. Oh yeah, it's a lot lower. Yeah, Fenrir is so much better. Right, because this is A6 4-piece 3-star. Yeah, don't bother. If you want to try this, I'm gonna say don't bother. Fenrir is better than Liho at this. Which honestly isn't surprising. Right, it's not surprising that Fenrir is a lot better. Because you can use Fenrir as a bootleg Icarus. That said, if you're talking about free-to-play friendly, Yu'lon in her sweeping stance is very free-to-play friendly, just not martial artist. So it's like, if I was a new player, right? And I was like trying to decide on what to run, right? As a brand new player. And if I was deciding between Liho and right, Liho and Yu'lon. Yu'lon easily is the winner. Yu'lon is definitely the winner if you play sweeping. Because you can just use Claudia on the standard banner, right? Especially if you're free to play. You have a lot more flexible options, and you don't need to worry about having A1 LAN. Because A1 LAN is pretty massive for Liho, right? I would definitely say that. Out of your 3 teams in mind, Yu'lon A6, A6 Frigg, A6 Inanna, or Yu'lon A6 Frigg, just play Altered. Altered is going to be the strongest team you can make by far. It's only about 10 to 15% weaker than Icarus. It's about 10 to 15% weaker to use Altered. So I would just play Altered. It's only a little bit weaker. You're definitely gonna be doing a lot better with Altered. Especially if you have A6 Lin already. Right? A0 Fiona, even A0 Fiona's fine. Very easy to play. It's definitely gonna be a lot better for you. Because Frigg is pretty much only for martial artists. And that's just as a buff bot. And even then, it's still not that strong. It's worse than just using Fenrir and Rainbow. Right? So, yeah. Right? So what do we have to say here, right? So, in terms of team comps, right? If you can't do the meta, right? You want to replace Icarus? Because you can't replace Fiona. Fiona's just way too strong. Icarus over Lin, over Fenrir, over, you know, over, I guess, Claudia, technically, if you're gonna play sweeping. And then over Alice, which is equal to Frigg, I'd say. Well, actually, no, it's still Alice over Frigg, but, you know. Yeah. That's what we're saying. We've been complaining about martial artists. Right? Because, like, everyone's fine. Right? We're all fine with sweeping force. I mean, it's more than fine. It's absurd. But the issue with martial artist isn't the normal attack damage. The normal attack damage on it is actually really good. Especially at A6, if you're gonna factor in that in for balance. The problem is her skill is garbage. Martial artist skill is just garbage. Like, it is just pretty bad. Right? Like, sure, this is the skill here. Right? Consume up to 5 internal strength. Right? Fire in the hole. Right? It will multiply its damage. Right? And then it gives you a 12% increased frost damage buff for 30 seconds. That's fine. The issue, right? Like, yeah, that's a big multiplier, right? 982.8, right? And you triple that? That's a very, very big number at 5 stacks. But the issue is, it takes too long to get the stacks, right? To the point of, what's even the point? And then as well as with the timing, it's hard to fit Alice in there. It's quite difficult. It's way too long. If it takes almost 30 seconds, right? Like in practice, yeah, sure, I have 250 ping. But how many people are playing on their phone? I'm pretty sure if you're playing on your phone, your ping is gonna be a lot worse. Because unless you're spending, like, you're buying those, like, extreme gaming phones, they don't exactly have the best wireless chipset. Even if they can hit, you know, I've seen some Wi-Fi chipsets on phones hit 0.5 gigabit per second in download speed, but their ping isn't quite consistent. It's unstable. Like, even if the transfer speed that's theoretical can be insane, and there's so many things that can interfere with it, right? So you'd rather have them buff normal attacks? I think the normal attacks are fine at A6, because A6 is a 60% increase to your normal attack damage. It is not additive, it does not replace what's there. It's a full-on multiplier of 60%. This is, like, absurd. The internal strength is the problem. Yeah, that is true. With martial arts passive, 453. The thing is, A6 multiplies it by 60%. Right? A6 multiplies the thing by 60%. It's not 453. It's 453 times 1.6 for A6. That's what I observed. When I tried the punch, I saw a big increase. Oh wait, A1? It replaced A1? I don't think so. Because I got a massive boost. There's no point. Okay, well, I saw a massive boost, but like, yeah. For 83%, yeah, it's not great. Right? Like, I get it, she has a very big dot. Her dot is like huge, but... Right, like, she has a dot that's like 120, not 120, it's like 250% or something. It's on her discharge. Isn't it? Which one had it? Oh wait, no, it is under her skill description. I thought I saw like a big dot somewhere before. Unless that's over here. Wait, where was that dot? I remember seeing one. Or I could have been looking at the wrong thing. I swear I saw a dot somewhere. Whatever. Yeah, I guess so, yeah, a bit more. Right, yeah, 64, 50.4, 52.8, 143.9, 279.2, 227. Wait, no, this is just the other form. Martial Artist has the extra combos. Even then, yeah. Not really feeling it. Yeah, so basically just don't play Martial Artist. Right. Like, it's fine. Like, Leho Altered is fine, right? We can go do Leho Altered. Let's go try that. Alright, let's go give Leho Altered a test. Fully maxed matrices. Alright, we're gonna go pre-charge. And I believe you want on her... You still want the thing to just buffer more. Right, because we're just using her as like on-field damage. We're just gonna build up charge first. Okay, we make sure we have both lens skills. Just delete it in both the other form, yeah. Alright, Leho Altered. Right. Leho Altered, let's go. Yeah, it's definitely better than Martial Artist Altered, but like it's... No, it's definitely better than Martial Artist Altered, but like... The other Sweeping Strike Altered is absurd. Yeah, around 469 mil. Right? Leave Altered's 469 mil, and I have better flame gear than I do have frost gear. My fire gear is definitely better. 469? Mm-hmm. Cactus versus Fiona Burst sounds like dogs breaking dogs, yeah. 16 hours on both Genshin accounts. Stated at 10 a.m. is switching to TOF. Wait, is there anything new there? What the hell did you do for like 16 hours at Genshin? Did they add like a bunch of dialogue or something? That took 16 hours to go through? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's all they did. Right, we'll do martial artist first. So we can compare, right? We have to beat 469, which we're not gonna beat. We're catching up on the desert quest. Yeah, I can't be bothered. At this point, if I do return, it's definitely on a private server, just so I can skip everything I don't like. I mean, I don't think the desert would have been enjoyable considering how slow it is, but I mean, hey, you do you.
Master, you said standing like this looks better.
I figured it was boring. Right, if I just want to play the game, maybe I just want to play the game. Oh yeah, but Genshin doesn't want you to play the game. They want to stall you for time. So like now, if I ever cared enough, right, I would rather just watch YouTube. Like, it really does feel like watching Genshin story on YouTube is a way better experience than playing the game, just because YouTube has a progress bar, so you can skip. I mean, I guess, but I could also just watch it if I cared enough. Right? And to me, it feels like watching someone on thing. It's, I wouldn't say great, because of how much pointless dialogue is in there, especially with Paimon. Like, it's fine, but then it's made worse because of all the filler junk and bloat they put in there to stall you for time. Right? It ruins it. I absolutely hate Paimon. I would kill Paimon if they gave me that option in the games. I would just kill Paimon. Like, I would just full stop just kill Paimon. Just because it would mean she would just stop talking and make things and speed up the game by like 500%. So to be fair, I would kill a large majority of the characters, let's be real. A lot of the NPCs got so annoying, I wish I could just kill them. The last time I played, I'm like, I wish I could just kill you instead so I wouldn't have to deal with it. The Traveler doesn't speak, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you have Paimon tripling the length of everything anyways. Right, are we a martial artist? Okay, martial artist, because we want the other form. Hydro focus, we want this one. Oh, that's your picture there. Okay. Ah, so that's your setup. Oh, so you have like you have your laptop screen, and then you go look up is your monitor, and then further up is a bigger monitor. Okay. I see. I see you have some Alienware computer there on the left. You have a picture of Paimon, and then your Switch, and a PS5 on the right. Okay. Is that like an iPad in a charging dock or something on the left too? So you have some sort of tablet there, from what I see. Yeah, it should work iPad, I figured. Okay. Let me just double check to make sure I have the correct skills. Hydro Focus and Wellspring, because Wellspring is a little bit... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try Martial Artist. Yeah, it's definitely worse. Yeah, definitely 70 multiplayer only. With max matrices, this is definitely worse. It's definitely a little bit worse. Right, martial artist sucks. Yeah, 75 multipliers, what to expect. This is definitely a lot worse. Like, as high as the numbers are, this is definitely a lot worse than lethal. Yeah, we're not even hitting 400 mil. Okay, we barely hit 400 mil. Never mind. Yeah, it definitely. If you're going to be playing martial artist, altered is definitely worse than Leopold altered. And this is why what you want to do is play the other stance, sweeping force, and then their damage is gonna skyrocket. Right, sweeping force is where it skyrockets. Let's go pre-charge. Ever notices the cable management? Not one cable in sight. Fair enough. I didn't look at it too much though. So basically Yulon is Alice, except it works for everything and it's skill damage and not discharge damage. And I mean everything. You can use Fenrir if you want to, and you don't even need the trait. But if you're playing martial artist, you actually have to use Yulon's trait in martial artist.
Think before you act.
Fiona's trait is definitely way better, but it doesn't work for martial artist as well as the other one. Okay. Right, she gets 1% more damage percent in her own special exclusive trait, and it's still worse. Okay. Fair enough. I'm messing this up, but like it's already way better. Yeah, we're gonna hit 500 mil. If I didn't screw up the start, we would have hit 500 mil. This is definitely better than Lee Huo. And we already know Fenrir's already better too, because Fenrir scored higher. I screwed up that one. But yeah. Yes, Altered Yu'lon is just frost damage. You're only really using Lyn and Fiona to trigger her passive, and to trigger the passive really, and buff her. Right, you're just using Lyn's 23% attack buff. Right, you're using Fiona's all of her buffs. Right, Torrential Force, because Torrential Force does increase the damage of her skill thing. It does scale with it because it is skill damage. Right, this is where all your damage is. When in the anticipate state, which is triggered when you're discharged, right, you deal 982.8% damage when in anticipate state. Right, and then any weapon skill will consume your stacks up to 5, and it will add another 1350% on top. Right, so basically you're adding just over 22,000% of attack every time you do a skill, and you apply a dot that does another 260% of attack every second for 5 seconds. So you're basically doing 3,000% of your attack every time you use a skill as frost damage. Yes, it's skill damage for martial art. Not for martial. It's skill damage for this one. Skill damage. I don't have any Titan. Now, can you imagine what would happen if I had Titan gear? Imagine if I had Titan stats. Right? Because it's all skill damage that you want. Right? We go to my stats here. See, I have like HP recovery 3. And 1 weak point. That's all it gave me. Right, but like, you know, skill damage boost is where all your damage is. You just want to like stack that to like oblivion if you can. That's like the ideal. Yeah, someone decided to make a crew called Uwu. So on the test server, I'm in the crew Uwu. Right? I'm the Grand Marshal Uwu. Grand Marshal Uwu. Let's see. Yes, we have, but we haven't tried Max. I don't think it's good though. It is probably not good, but let me just turn off the other thing first, so it doesn't distract people. Okay. We'll put in and then Icarus. Okay, we're gonna do fully maxed out. There really isn't anything else to put in here, so we're just gonna go max out your Alice's matrices. Yeah, because they gave us 4 copies of everything, right? If you had stuff before, right? I already had one of her 4-piece on the live server. Because there's nothing else there's like no better option other than to use her. Right, we're testing maximum potential now. Oh yeah, for sure. I told people not to. Especially because of what they did to Sequential Phantasm. If you don't have Fiona for Boundless Realm and Sequential, you're gonna have a bad time. Right, she'll have rerun on the anniversary at least. You can at least pick her up on the anniversary rerun, I think. They're probably gonna rerun everything on the anniversary like they did on CN. Right, because they did that on CN. They had pick your own rerun. I don't see why they wouldn't do that. on... Oh wait, on global. Hydronel. I did. We're doing A6 4-piece 3-star testing now. You missed it though. You missed the 1 billion damage. We hit 1 billion damage with Icarus. We hit 1 billion damage already. But we did test them. But yeah, like... Really, the verdict... Right, all I can say is... Martial Artist form sucks. You're way better off playing Sweeping Force. If you can play Altered, play Altered if you don't have Icarus. If not... So like, for Sweeping Force form... how we would rank the characters would be... Number 1 is Icarus. Number 2 is Lin. Number 3 is Fenrir. Number 4 is Liho. Number 5 is Claudia. In that order. Fenrir over Liho if you want to play Sweeping Force. Because yes, there is a Fenrir option. Yes, we hit 1 billion damage. No Titan gear, but we did have food buff. We had the Mia buff and we had the food buff, but I hit 1 billion. Keep in mind, this is 4-piece 3-star matrices on everything. Right? Keep that in mind. Lin, because Lin is insane. It's altered. Altered is insane with how it works. Basically, all you're doing is you're just buffing. You're buffing her more. And the bigger part is how Sweeping Force works. Basically, every time you use a skill in Sweeping Force form, you summon a little tiger thing and you deal 3000% of your attack and damage. You do 2200% up front, and then the last bit over 5 seconds. It is like insane. Yes, but if you're gonna want to have Fiona too. You need Fiona if you're gonna use Lin. Like, not having Fiona is very copium. Very copium. Alright, we're back to Yulan trait. Okay. But yes, Altered is really good. It's about 10 to 15% weaker than Icarus. Right? It's about 10 to 15% weaker than Icarus. Saki doesn't work, and Tsubasa is unplayable because of the dodges. I didn't bother with Tsubasa because it's just worse than Claudia in every way. And Claudia only barely works. But yeah, Saki is useless. They have Mono Frost, I guess, but like it's pretty cool, right? Most of this scope. Most. But like the problem is when you eventually run out of you don't have enough charge. Because you want to discharge into Yulan and then you can get your charge so you can go back into Icarus. This is like, not having Torrential Force is really not great for charge. Because you need to go here. Right, like, trying to fill in. This is worse than using Levo. Right, you're gonna do more damage trying to do something stupid with Levo. But yeah, the lack of charge really hurts it. We couldn't even hit 400 mil. And this is like 4-piece, 3-star everything. The issue here is lack of charge now. That's the problem. We don't have enough charge. Actually, I'm pretty sure it would have been better to put 4-piece Alice on Icarus, but like, I don't think that would have helped too much. Lack of charge is the issue with Triple Frost. Elon Alter in terms of 90-second parse. Very strong. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly scrub through my video, but like, you know, I could even just count it. You know, we'll just do it again. Yeah, we'll just do it again. Because why not? Alright, let's get Fiona back in. Alright, we'll get Fiona back in here. Where are you, Fiona? Where are you, Lynn? Right, so we're doing 4-piece 3-star test because I can't go back now. Right, everything is 4-piece 3-star. Right, let's pre-charge. Oh, let me just double check the skills. Okay, we're in the right skills. I'm just gonna pre-charge first, because you can do that. You're not able to watch the early part because you were sleeping. Well, the VOD will stay up anyway, so you can always go back. You've always been a solo player? Yeah, but in the, yeah, the TOF community and Twitch too, you've been a good change in gameplay. I mean, to me, I've still been solo. It's not quite taking me back to when I used to play World of Warcraft, where I was like everywhere. I wasn't really solo in World of Warcraft, but I'm a lot more solo here. Things turned out that way, but then again, you look at my crew on the live server, there's like no one there. Okay. Let's get this started then. Right? This is not as good as my earlier one, but like, I'm pretty sure I can do 300 mil. Yeah, I did 300 mil earlier. We're gonna redo this. You can do around 300 mil. We're pretty close to it. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna have to restart this. Right. No, we can do 300. We can do 300. But yes, it is Icarus Fiona. The best? Yes. Because you can even hit 1 billion damage. I even hit 1 billion damage with it. It comes out with any skill. Any skill will come up, will summon the tiger. Anything works. So yes, you can even use Fenrir. Fenrir works. And Fenrir is actually a really good alternative for free-to-plays that already have Fenrir. Because he's actually absurd. I know, but here's the thing. I don't have any Titan. I did it without any Titan stats. My attack, my stats are Papega, look. Oh wait, am I even on the right set? Oh, I was on the wrong set. No wonder I was doing less. Even then, like, my frost, my base attack here, whatever, I have no Titan, look. Yes, I'll definitely beat people up with HP recovery. I got the healing Titan. Yeah, I have weak point damage, but that doesn't even work here. Yeah, Yulon is Yulon. Yulon is broken. Okay, we're on the right gear set now. I was on the other one because we were doing Leewall for a bit. Okay. Let's get back at this. Thanks for the follow. Prats. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I think I lagged for a sec. I lagged for a sec. That's test server for you. At like 250 ping. Yeah, we're definitely doing a lot more now. Right, we're not doing relics. Shit, we didn't get the timing right there. Yeah, it's around 350 bill. Yeah, we can hit 350 mil in 90 seconds. Again, this is 4-piece 3-star without any Titan stats. No relics either. And that's like, yeah, he's just cracked. I think if I played it better, I could have probably hit 600. I know I can, I have to do it a bit better. 600 mil is definitely possible. Compare it, we just did that earlier, but okay. That's actually why I have the other thing. Levo Altered is definitely lower. Right, and I have better flame gear. But sure. So let's go Leopold Altered. We're gonna use the. Oh wait, no. They gave us 4-piece 3-star, so we're gonna use 4-piece 3-star. Right, we have max Leopold matrices. Right, 12%, and then 20%, and then you have the 7%. Right, this is definitely better than main DPS matrices because it's 4-piece 3-star. Right, 4-piece 3-star Lynn. 4-piece 3-star Fiona. Right, and we'll go back to our flame gear. Well, thanks for the follow as well, Crib Babnia. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so yeah, our flame attack is definitely higher than our frost one. Because we have a bit better gear. I even have an actual exoskeleton for flame. I don't actually have a frost, a volt, or a fizz exoskeleton. I have a flame one. My other exoskeletons are crap. So we have better gear here, right? We're better geared, right? So keep that in mind. We definitely have to switch the skills up first, though, because you want to use Hydro Focus and Wellspring for Martial Artist. Not Martial Artist, for the other thing. Oh, we... No wonder we didn't hit 600 mil. I was still on Yulon trait instead of Fiona.
Before you act.
Okay, you know what? The 350 could have been higher. We were on Yulon trait instead of Fiona.
Before you act.
We are missing 6% damage on Hydro Focus. We definitely could have hit past 600 mil. Wrong trait. I just was like, wait, why is Yulon there? So many traits I'm swapping back and forth. It's better to start off on Lid, but it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, we need to pre-charge Lid. Never mind, we have to make sure we pre-stack Lid. We need to pre-stack Lid first. This is not fair, we need to pre-stack Lid. Wellspring, Yulon, Lin, and Fiona. Is it better? No. Torrential Force is better. The reason why is Torrential Force is 12% skill and discharge. So you want to use you want to use the other one. You want to use Hydro Focus for 12% damage, and then Torrential Force for another 12%. That's better than 12 and 9. Torrential Force is just a must for the other form. Because all your damage is skill damage anyways. Why would you replace it? Hydro Focus, if you change it, you only get 9% instead of 12, and you don't get charge. Hydro Focus has weapon charge, Wellspring has no weapon charge. You only use Wellspring for Martial Artist form. Because you use Yulon trait instead. That's the only reason why you would use it there. It's for Martial Artist, because Yulon trait stuff. Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna hit the HP threshold. Look, I don't have 1.6 mil HP. Right? I'm still about 160,000 short. If you gave me 160,000 more HP, sure. Why not? But I don't have 160,000 more HP, so I can't use it. Oh yeah, we need to get the weapon charge. But for Levo Altered, we are using both Wellspring and Hydro Focus because you have to. There's no better option for Levo, right? At least if you're playing Altered. If you're playing with LAN, you can make use of Maelstrom. And if you're using drugs, you can use Maelstrom, but we're not doing that, right? We're not doing a relic thing. Oh yeah, we need to switch this back. Right. Alright, let's go deploy it. It's lagging. Freaking thing lagging. Oh, welcome back with your dinner. Yeah, the multiplier, as you can see, is lower. It's not gonna hit past 100. Right, with 4-piece 3-star thing, but we don't have normal attack or anything bonus. Yeah, it's about the same as when I was wearing the wrong gear. Right, 275 for 90 seconds. Yulon Altered is definitely a lot better. So, as a new player, okay. The answer is, Yulon is incredibly powerful at A0. She is absolutely broken. Just not as a martial artist, and honestly, I would say, why not? If I was a new player and I was deciding between Pine Comet and Yulon, I think I would pick Yulon. But I wouldn't play Frost Team. I would not play Frost. I would instead play something more like this. If I was a new player... Oh, wrong thing. Wrong button. Where is he? Where are you? Done. If you can get, like, if you have A0 Fiona, and then you put Claudia in here, and then you put Yulon, and then what you want to do is set this to Sweeping Force. I would play this if I was a new player. If I was starting off, because I honestly don't think Icarus is gonna last that much longer. He'll probably get replaced in the next thing anyways. Even though Icarus is the strongest partner for this, but you still need Fiona, I would probably go like this, because you can't get away not having Fiona. Unfortunately, the game will force you to use Fiona one way or another. But this is what I would run. Zeke for Altered, potentially, but we'll have to see. No. Frigg does not work. The problem with Frigg is you have to play Martial Artist, and you need A6. Otherwise, Claudia is better. If you play constant quick swap Martial Artist, you can use Claudia over Frigg. Right? That's the problem. Frigg is useless without the A6, because all Frigg will do is buff. The problem is Frigg's buff is weaker than Claudia's until you're A6. And the benefit with Claudia is your skill is a very low cooldown. And technically speaking, you can try and luck sack your way to 0-star 4-piece Claudia. You can try to luck sack it off standard Matrix banner over time. And you can still make use of that. It does smoothen out the rotation a little bit. You're fine with A0. A1 Fiona... A1 helps, but A0 is enough. A1 is just an extra tiny boost on top. I would actually rather pull out Matrices and get her A1. Any background set to help boost your thing further. If you're a new player, honestly, because of like a lot of AFK farming you can do to catch up on, I would honestly say there's very good value in getting 4-piece Yulon, 0-star. You don't need the 3-star, just get like the 0-star if you can. Right? Instead of pulling A1, I would rather go like... You would probably do a lot more with A0 Fiona, A0 4-piece Yulon, and then A1 Claudia. Like, you're gonna do a lot more damage. Getting the 4-piece Matrix here, and then you just grab your 4-piece Habuella and Scylla. You put your 4-piece Habuella on Claudia or Fiona, up to you. Then you put your 4-piece Scylla on the other one, and you're good to go. Right? Actually, no, you can do it that way. Altered is number 2. So if I'm going to say from my testing, my top 3 is number 1 is Icarus. Icarus is number 1. Number 2 is Altered. Number 3 is Fenrir. Number 4 is Alice, martial artist. Number 4. And number 5 is about Triple Frost, but that's also equal to Claudia Rainbow. Number 5 is Triple Frost, roughly equal to Claudia Rainbow. I would put it like that. And then number 6 is where I put Frigg. Better 4-piece. I would say if you're a new player, because I feel like we're gonna get replacement for after the next 4 banners or something. We'll probably do for the next Altered in like 2-3 months. I would say just get 4-piece Yulon, because at least you can use it as a generic frost set. Actually, you can use 4-piece Yulan. As long as you're using any frost weapon, 4-piece Yulan will at least, yeah, it'll at least have the entire effect of 2-piece 3-star Saki at 0-star and your 4-piece Icarus effect. So I would actually go for, if I was a brand new player and I could pull for matrices, this one, because you can use it for farming too, and they're fairly strong. Yeah. Yeah, hey Lucia. You're late. We've been at this for almost 7 hours. You don't like the dot on martial artist increase? Is it to 80%? I mean, it's pretty strong, that dot. To 80% is stronger than the thing from Libo, right? It is stronger than her burn being, her ammo being boosted by land, but nah. The 280% is fine. It helps if you have like lag or skill issue a bit. Because Titan and normal attack buffs, yeah, but I guess, yeah, because that would be there. Fair. That is true. I mean, it's obviously a lot more efficient to be the skill one. In the other one, sweeping force is obviously a lot more efficient because it is skill, and you want to use skills for skill thing? Yeah. So how can she fight? Lots of ways. So, you know what, we'll go do the rainbow one first. Again. Right, we can go do the rainbow one again. Right. We want... Right, we have 4-piece 3-star matrices now. Right, we'll put Icarus here. Icarus. There's a filler here. Because we will activate it, and we are dealing frost damage. Easy fix on main DPS is buffing more damage on normals. Yeah. They really should just buff the base damage on normals a little bit, I guess. You know what's funny though? The downside of buffing normals more is it makes the skill even more irrelevant. You know what? At this point, they might as well delete martial artist skill and just give her all the normal attack buffs. You know what? They might as well. Because the skill is scuffed. The skill is like... The skill on martial artist is worse than the proc on the sub DPS form. It is worse. What do you think about it? 3000% on your skill use? Well, that sounds insanely high. Every skill use instead in the other form does 3000%. It's just 2200% up front, and the last 1000% is over 5 seconds. Yeah. Because the fact that Fenrir is better than Alice is its own problem. I mean, that's what we've been asking for. Right, we're gonna go pre-charge. Oh, right, we're on the wrong thing. Right, because if you're in this form, you want to make sure you have Hydro Focus Torrential. Are we on the right trait? Yes, we are. Good. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna pre-charge. Think this, no mind. We're pre-charging and then I'll show you again. Claudia Rainbow. And we'll do Fenrir another thing. Mm-hmm. Right? 65 multiplier. It's not good as Alter, but like, it's serviceable. Not in this form. Only Icarus Comp can reach it, I think. At least without Titan. Right? But yeah. We can probably do around 350 in 2.5 minutes. Right? The one that does is the Icarus Comp, but like, I had food buff. The problem is, I don't have the best everything. Right? You can whale matrices, you can whale advancements. I don't have the whale gear. Right? My gear sucks, right? My frost gear, it sucks. We did hit it, but that was because I had Mia buff to help compensate from the fact that I don't have much attack. Yeah, but we do have it, right? So... Right? This was from a couple hours ago. 1 or 2 hours ago. But yes, we did hit 1 billion. We did hit it. 1 billion, 2.5 minutes. Right? We did hit it. Yeah, they do sound like the good cartoon effects. That is true, they do sound like it. But yeah, there you have it, right? I know. But this is without Titan stats. No Titan stats. Right? This is no Titan stats. We had to use the Mia buff instead. So we got 5% more frost damage. We got the help of 5% more frost damage. And then like an extra 30 mil from the pet. Or something. We used a little bit of help, but we did hit 1 bill. Again with my crappy gear. Because I can't get better gear. Yeah. But yeah, like you can even do, right? Right, if you want to. Right, if you really want to, you can do this. Where's Icarus? We're gonna have to put Icarus here, 1 sec. Right, this is a very unholy combination for some people, I get it. But it's a very good combination, and I would rather play with this combination than use the Alice, martial artist. Right? Rainbow comp. Right, you get to taste the rainbow. Right, that's what they... You just be like the Skittles commercial and taste the rainbow, you know? We're just gonna pre-charge. I do have the correct gear. I have Ganano and I play physical sometimes. Right, but I'm really just an altered main. Okay, you guys are ready to taste the rainbow? Because that's what we're doing whether you like it or not. No relics, right? Look, you can look for yourself. It's very good. Look. 310 mil? 90 seconds? Right? Yeah. For sure. It is fairly easy to play, and you have like insane survivability. Right? 540 mil in in 2.5 minutes. 150 seconds, 530 mil. Okay, we have to redo the ultimate one because we did the wrong trade. You're right. 530 mil right there. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. And it's so much easier than playing with Alice too. Like, who's Alice? Alice who? Alice who? We can use Fenrir. Right? You don't have Icarus? That's fine. We have Icarus at home. Right? We have Icarus at home. I heard she's a DJ player or something. Right? We have Icarus at home. Absolutely brutal. The skill is trash. Alice just buffs normal attacks. What normal attack buff? Alice doesn't buff for shit. Right? But don't worry, guys. If you don't have Icarus, don't worry. You can always use Icarus at home. Okay, now we can pre-charge. Right now we can pre-charge. We'll just have to wait. But yeah, you know, Icarus at home. Why not? Right, if we use Icarus though, we would have gotten 700 mil. It's a lot stronger to use Icarus, but... Icarus at home being underage. Yeah. Just buff normal attacks. Yeah, just, you know what? At this point, just delete her skill, buff normal attacks. At this point, the skill is useless. Just take all the scaling from her skill and put in her normal attacks. Right, maybe they should do that. Just take it all away from her skill and put it into normal attacks. Right? Might as well. Okay. Right, we have Fiona trait? Yes, we have Fiona trait. 4-piece 3-star. And then 4-piece 3-star. Right, 4-piece 3-star, but my crappy gear. Right? Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, instantly like 100 multiplier or something. Or close to it, but... Right? $360 mil. 360, 370 mil. 90 seconds. Right? Half a bill? Half a bill in 2 minutes? Right? My skill is like is not working properly though. As you can see, like when I fumbled there, the reason being is I'm pressing the buttons. It's just that the ping is just so bad. The lag is so bad. It's like not registering it properly. Sometimes. But like at 600 mil, 2.5 minutes. I definitely could push further if I wasn't lagging. Yeah. But that's with lag, right? I'm playing at 250 ping. Right? I'm playing at 250 ping, mind you. So I have a bunch of input lag for some of my stuff. And I'm still pushing that much. Right? It is pretty broken despite the lag. And it's a lot easier because as long as the skill eventually gets cast, I get my damage done, right? I don't have to worry as long as I cast the skill eventually. There will be some delays here or there. Yeah. I know. And that's why it's insane, yeah. And that's 90 seconds, and then like you extrapolate it 600 over 150, right? And that's with lag. Right, 600 divided by 150. Right, I'm doing 4 million DPS. Right, my DPS is 4 million. Claudia altered? Fine. You want Claudia altered by comparison? Here we go. That would be... Right, because we have 4-piece 3-star Claudia. Let me just pre-do this. Well, yeah, of course it is. It is. Lynn is about 10 to 15% better than Rainbow. Right? We have to set it to the better gear, I think. Right, because Claudia is physical. Alright, we'll do Claudia altered now. Oh wait, I had the wrong thing. I had the thing on the wrong one. Okay, we have to retest it. I put it on. It's supposed to be on Fiona. I had a mistake. Claudia's supposed to be on Fiona, not Claudia. Let me swap it back. Does Lynn have a purpose? Yeah, you just use Lynn there, altered. It's very strong. Right, the strongest altered comp is just Yulan's, just being being Icarus at home, right? Lynn A6 is a great Icarus at home. Fenrir is a great Icarus at home. Right? That's basically what we're doing here. Right? We don't have Icarus, so we're using Icarus at home. Right? Icarus's job is just to use a skill to call upon a stronger skill. Right? That's all we're doing there. And it works, right? Alright, let's just get this pre-charged. Oh wait, we don't have... Oh wait, I just realized we don't have the right skill. Okay, that one was skill issue because we don't have the right skill. We need Vortex. I'm like, wait, no, why is this so fast? We're missing Vortex. Right. We're missing Vortex. Because we were testing the other thing, we didn't need Vortex. We need Vortex now. There we go. Okay, this should be a lot better now. Yeah. Maybe I've just been going back and forth testing everything. So, you know. Right, we had like around 190 mil, I think. In 90 seconds. 180 mil, 190 mil, okay. Something like that. Like, obviously it's not as good as the other ones. Because we have the global numbers. Yeah, around 317 mil in 2.5 minutes. 317 mil, 2.5 minutes. You're about to hit 200 million, you're finally about to cry. Mm-hmm. Yulon is more than double, yeah, barely got 90. Yeah. Yeah. And then you had freaking Yulon is just absurd. Yeah, it's just doubled if Yulon. Even Fenrir is just better. Right? And then we saw mine already, but I only have A1 Ganano. But yeah, Yulon, very stonks. Right? Forset Claudia is dead. You don't have to worry about Forset Claudia. It's more of just a quality of life thing, but like, you don't have to worry about it, right? So, if you can, as a new player or free to play or low spender, right? 4-piece, 0-star, Yulon with A0 Yulon. If you don't have like one of the alternative things there, right? If you have A1 Fenrir, you can use her. If you have A1 Claudia, you can use her. And then Fiona slot 3, if you don't have Icarus. So Icarus, okay, we did Icarus before, but sure, we'll do it again. Right, so we're gonna bring in Icarus. Where are you, Icarusy? There you are. Right. Fiona doesn't change her skills, it still stays the same. Vortex Torrential. No, wait, not Vortex Torrential, it changes to the other one, my mistake. Hydro Focus Torrential. Right? And then again, Sweeping Force. Right? You're planning to use Habuella and Claudia for 3-star potential because they're free? It's not really worth it though. You're not really doing discharge damage, and you're also a lot better having some other background set to boost your damage further instead. The extra tempo gained isn't enough. Yeah, you're better off getting a 4-piece 0-star, right? It is going to be a much bigger boost. Okay. We are pre-charged. We have everything correct. We just need to make sure we're on the right gear set. Okay, we're ready to go. Wait, why is it lower? Am I doing something wrong, or is it just lagging again? Because I know I can get higher. It should be higher than this. Something weird's going on. Oh, that's why. I canceled the skill too early. I'm like, wait. That's what was missing. We're gonna have to redo this, but without the first part of Icarus skill, we're already doing that much damage. I'm like, wait, where was that? Right, we were missing part of Icarus' skill. So we were losing a bunch of damage. Oh, that's not enough. We can go higher. Because we lagged out there. Yeah, we definitely lagged out and missed part of Icarus' skill. Right, we're gonna just, We're gonna redo this. Let's not throw away that test. That number isn't the right one. Because the Icarus skill didn't spawn in properly. Great. Okay, let's start over. Yeah, we missed a lot of damage at the start. Right? Yeah, almost 400 mil, 390 whatever. Almost 400 mil. Okay, she froze there for a sec. So we lost a little bit of damage there because it lagged out for a sec. But it's very easy to recover if you screw up. Right? Yeah. 650 mil, I've gotten 700 mil. I definitely had some lag issues there, but I can definitely get 700 mil like this. And then if you give me the Mia buff and the food buff, and we use the pet, we can hit 1 billion. Yes, Mia and food buff. Yeah, that's because I have no Titan gear, so the extra multipliers of those, it pushed me over the edge to 1 bill. Because I did get 700, a bit over 700 mil before in 2.5. But yeah. Right, if we go here. Right there. 2.5 minutes. Right? 1 bill, 3.1 mil damage. 186. Well, this was the relics too, right? Because we aren't using relics. We combine it with relics. Yeah, Lin is not too far off. It's about 10 to 15% behind. It's not too far off. But yeah, once you add everything together, it's about 10 to 15% behind. So, right, you can use Lin. Right, very good. Right, and then you saw how behind Finra was. It's not a landslide. People were exaggerating, I think. The only landslide is Icarus versus Alice. That's a landslide. Because yes, Icarus beats Alice by a landslide. Right. But hey, yeah, hitting that big multiplier number, definitely doable. No, Yulan is releasing before thing. I don't know about rerunning on anniversary, which is definitely releasing on, next week. Might as well run this beta for 2 months, yeah. But there you have it. You guys want to go back into... Oh wait, we gotta try sequential. Right, we gotta try sequential. Right? We have to try sequential. Yeah, rerun everything, sure. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully they do that on global too. Icarus might not be as good in the earlier parts of sequential though because of how his skill works. Right, Icarus is probably not as good in sequential just because of that. Yeah, actually for sequential you're probably a lot safer using Lin and playing altered. Now that I think about it. Like I'm trying to think about like how everything works. I think it's a lot safer to start to be using Lin. Because Icarus skill has a bunch of drawbacks in the base skill cooldown 70 seconds. At least here you're constantly going back and forth to Fiona. Easy 4K, oh yeah, for sure. Let's see if we can do it with all this lag. Oh, where the hell are you, Sarah? Oh, here we go. We accidentally got green bite, whatever. I screwed up there. Oh well. Right, we don't even have the food buff. Where's the last one? Thank goodness. We didn't get green bite this time. Not green bite, delay. Yeah, we get easy 4K. No buffs, no mega buffs or anything. Yeah, 4365K. Right? If we had Mia buff and the food buff, easy 5,000. Right? Mia buff and food buff, easy 5,000. If we had Titan gear, even more so. Easy. Right? Easy. Using altered. Right? Very easy, very strong. It's frost damage. The tiger is always frost damage. And it's not just frost damage, it's skill damage. It's frost skill damage. All of it is skill damage. All of it. You know, here, let me show you an example, right? So we're gonna trigger it. Right, look at the skill number here, right? It just did 611.7. Right? It did the skill damage here. We didn't even use our skill. The summon is always skill damage. The summon is skill damage. It will do it later. It's a bit delayed. I think it's because we might have exited a bit. But it's a bit delayed, but the thing is skill damage. So it won't do damage in physical, no. If you want to do physical sequential with altered, you have to use Ganano. Or I guess Claudia altered. It only does it as whatever, it only does it as frost. It's skill damage though. Right, it is skill damage, so... Yeah. You have to discharge onto her first to enable it. Right? You see it did a lot more skill damage right after it summoned it. It did about 600k in damage just on the summon. Right? Unbuffed in that situation. Very big damage. Right? All you want to do is just summon it as much as possible. Right? That's the tech. Right? And that's why this works. And that's why Icarus is broken with it. With Fiona. How about Boundless Realm? Right, we can go at Boundless Realm. Icarus definitely the better choice, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, martial artist form is dead. You can still do some punching in the other form. But yeah, you pretty much just want to play this form. Right? Very easy, very big damage. Hey, you know how this thing moves though? It's definitely very annoying. Right, Giron is definitely one of the more annoying things to fight because the new relic obviously does not move. I'll just keep punching him. Oh, fine, we'll just discharge here. Might as well pre-charge a bit. Because we need to discharge back into her at the start. And I guess one of the best parts of this is the Tiger Roar thing is definitely AoE. Right, it is definitely an AoE. I think this is the last one left. Right, I just wanted to get the extra charge there. Just to be safe. With Lynn at the start. But yeah, there's just so many numbers everywhere. Right, that's just the nature of this beast. I'm just gonna kill this way. Instead of going back and forth. But yeah, like you don't really have that much shatter. That's the downside. But at least I got my pre-charge. And again, no Titan here. Stop moving. Oh damn it, we got delay. That's annoying. Hi. Hi there. Yeah, we're just on the test server here testing this. Come on, execute. Where's the execute spot? I know we have the execute. There we go. Might as well keep her thing on there so we don't have to swap out. But yeah, hi there, Helga. So, how's Yulon looking? Martial artist form sucks, but the other form is absolutely broken. Absolutely broken. Right? Like, I have no Titan here, but like, yeah. Like, no useful, like, boosting Titan here. And we're playing Altered right now. Oh damn it, I got stunned. And then yeeted. Don't worry, we have big heal. We have big self heals. And I'm yeeted again. Wait, why isn't the passive charge working? What the? Okay, that was a weird bug. I have to report it. But so the bug that we saw was I wasn't getting full weapon charge after discharging into Yuan a couple times there, which is not what's supposed to happen. That's definitely a bug to report. Yes, very good survivability. You saw how much her self-healing was when I consumed it? Keep in mind, that's what her A3 does. It gives you 20% of your health back every time you use a skill. Right? Every skill use will give you effectively 20% of your health back in single player. In multiplayer, it's 10%. But there's a bug where in the overworld, it's always 20%. If you party up with someone, there's currently a bug where it's 20% instead of 10. So they already know about it because we've already told them that. The other thing is, right, if you pair it with Icarus, right, you're getting a quarter of your health back. So this is A6 Yulon. Right, we're doing A6 4-piece 3-star. We're just testing Boundless Realm, seeing how far we can go. I don't have any Titan stats, right? We're doing Altered. Frost one's a little bit stronger, but I'd rather play Altered. Because this is more akin to what I'm actually gonna end up playing. Right? I don't have the best Frost gear though, but it's broken. Absolutely broken. Alice, unfortunately though, Alice sucks. Right? F in the chat for Alice. Right. You have 600 pulls? Oh, and if you want to know about her 4-piece, it's absolutely broken. Her 4-piece is broken. Right? Oh, F. I have about 100 pulls on Matrix. I need to get more. A3 doesn't increase her damage. A3 is purely for healing. A1 4-piece definitely over A3 if you want damage, because A3 does not increase her DPS. A3 has nothing to do with DPS. A3 does not boost her damage. Yeah. Unfortunately, Alice sucks, but yeah, you can skip Alice. So, here. Right, her advancements? Not you. You. So, her A1 is about a 10% damage boost. Unless you're playing Martial Artist, and then it's more like 33 to 40%. But Martial Artist form sucks. Don't bother with Martial Artist. Right? This is just, it gives you 5% final damage, and then it gives you slightly faster stacking, so you can get more max stacks of inner strength when you cast. That's all it does. A3 here is this. Right? Consumes internal strength or fighting spirit. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the one when you're, that's the... Sheet Death is A5, but here, A3. Right? This doesn't do anything to increase your damage. Right? This doesn't, because they nerfed it to 5 seconds. On CN it was 4 seconds. But 5 seconds is way too long, so it's basically useless. This part here. As for this part, right? Basically what it does is when you consume the stacks to use the skill, you just get 10% healing, or if you're by yourself, it's 20%. Every time. Right? That's it. The difference though is if you're in the other form, it's on every skill cast. On all of your weapons. It's basically you get heal after you stack. Right? That's basically what it is. Lin will work, Fiona works, Fenrir works, every skill works. Yes. if you don't care about the 20% self-healing and solo play every time you use a skill, I would go for A1 4-piece. A1 4-piece, definitely. For maximum damage. And then her A6, right? Because martial artist sucks, it's basically just a 15% final damage bonus. That's basically all this is. 15% final damage, that's it. Right? It's basically 15% final damage at the end. If you get her A6. Basically, only A1 and A6 increase her damage. A3 is just healing, and A5 is cheat death. Right? You have many options. I'm gonna have to like condense it into a video later. I have to cut this stream apart. I have to like I have to rewatch this entire stream after. Cut it apart to just show every single team. But yeah. And then I have my older stuff for the A0 and A1 test. I have those saved. But yeah. Absolutely broken. Martial artist form? No, it's not. It's 50%, and then A6 is that. You get 5% final damage on top. You don't have Fiona? Well, that's gonna suck. Because Fiona is very important. Fiona is very important, especially if you want to do Boundless Realm or Sequential. Oh shit, I got interrupted there. Oh shit. Yeah, this is what happens when you have a bit of lag. And playing at high ping. You can't use your stuff properly. But like, the damage is nuts. But you, like... it's literally a discharge party. You see how many discharges I was blasted off? It's really a party city with discharges. Yeah. It's 50 to 60, and then it's 50 to 60, and then you have 5% and then 10% final damage. So A1 here gives 5% final damage if they don't remove it. There's a rumor that they might remove it. I didn't see anything about them saying about it. But keep in mind, this is the test server. There's a disclaimer right down there, right? So they might make changes, who knows? Right? If that stays there, then it's 50% plus 5. Right, because this is just final damage. This one's normal attack. The 50% here is normal attack. And again, at A6, right? 60% normal attack, 10% final damage there. But if you're in the other form, it's 15% final damage. Right? But yeah, go for Matrix. Right? A3 is just for self-heal. If you need the self-heal, then you need it. If you don't, you don't. Right, you know what you need? You can make your own decision. Yeah, I hope so too. That's what everyone wants. Right, because we all find martial artists underwhelming. Oh damn it, I'm freaking stunned. But honestly, if you're gonna really try to push hard content, I definitely do value the A3 heal. I definitely would value it because it does help a lot. I would consider the A3 heal. I would at least consider it if you're not sure. Yeah, but global is different. For specifically Yulong comp, that's a tough one, but because of how things are, technically speaking, Fiona is about the same. But I think Yulong is a little bit better in AoE just because of the passive damage proc. It is very big, right? Because Fiona's value right here, right? We're talking 22% attack, and then another, what, 23% final damage? Right? So, like, let's say that's 45% buff value. Right? You're only getting 36% buff value, but you still get the 65% attack dot. Right? Yeah. If it's like this, yeah, go Matrix A1. The matrices are still broken, right? So the 2-piece set on Yulon is the equivalent at 0-star 2-piece Yulon. It's stronger than 3-star 2-piece Saki. This is stronger than 3-star 2-piece Saki at 0-star. And then the 4-piece is basically 4-piece Icarus, but part of it is tied to Yulon. Right? It's basically like that. And you only need one frost weapon for 4-piece Yulon. So, and say for next frost, and then A6, oh yeah, A3 Fiona. For Fiona, I'm not sure if it's worth pulling on more advancements. That depends on how much you value her, right? Because like the difference between A0 Fiona and A6 Fiona is you get 28% more damage, final damage, and you get the execute, which you can value at around 7% damage. So it depends on how you value that, right? Do you value the execute and do you value the 28% damage bonus? If not, then stay at A0, right? The dot damage is frost. It's always frost. It just uses whatever your highest attack is, but I'm pretty sure it's always frost. But yeah, that discharge hits like a truck. That tiger though that you summon every single time, it hits like an even bigger truck. But in order to spawn the tiger, you have to use her discharge at least once every minute. Right, so how it works is you discharge. Right, when you're in sweeping formation, right? Sweeping? You have to use a discharge one time every 60 seconds. It's right here. Because it will make it so you enter the anticipate state. Right? And then what her skill does is in the anticipate state, when using any weapon skill, and they mean any weapon skill, Unity will consume up to 5 fighting spirits, right? And when it consumes it, right, it will deal additional damage, and this is the number of additional. When you're at 5 stacks, right, 1350, right, plus this, right? The skill cast still summons that one. So you have this number, 982.8, plus this one, and then it does a dot of 260% of attack every second for 5 seconds. Right? It's about 3,000, just a bit over 3,000% of attack every time you cast a skill. Absolutely bonkers. Her shatter, I mean, it exists, but it's not really there. So the way you shatter with her is by just playing the thing. Right? It's not, like, if you're gonna compare it to Fenrir or Ganano, it's not even close. But then again, same thing, that's the same situation with Lan and Li Huo. It's definitely a lot better than Tianlong. But because of how fast, like how many skills you can spam, you can survive in Boundless Realm with it. But you're definitely not going to be competing with Volt on Shatter. Right? So, usable. It's not great. It's not what I would call great Shatter, because that's what you put on. That's what you call Fenrir Shatter. That's what you call Ganano Shatter. And that's kind of what you can call Rubilia Shatter even. But it's usable. Right? It's definitely usable, right? You can live with it. So low advancement, just low advancement. Just go low advancement and get 0-star 4-piece. Right? Just get 0-star 4-piece low advancement and you'll be good. Right? Yeah, sure, 4-piece 3-star A6 everything is going to absolutely destroy everything. But I did do free-to-play tests, right? And after the test server closes, I'll take a quick break and then we can go look at my old videos that I recorded 2 days ago on me testing A0. Because I think you guys might want to see that. Well, A0 Yulon. But yeah, it is pretty interesting. Is it better than Claudia Shatter? Oh yeah, for sure. It's a lot better than Claudia Shatter. But we ran out of time. We got kicked out. I think you might be able to make it. Right? We'll put the hopium there. Hopefully you can make it. Hopefully. What's in the mail? Okay. Who's this? Leo said getting taller. Cool. You know, we'll go try Frost. Full Frost at this point. Alright, we're gonna go grab Icarus with his 4-piece Icarus. In about an hour though, I have to fill out the survey thing. So that'll be something. Right. We need to build up the charge. Okay, we're safe now to start. Right, you can see the shatter in real time. The shatter comes from the tiger. Right. Oh yeah, you also get hyper body on Icarus' skill when you're using her with him. If you're wondering why I wasn't getting like interrupted. You get 2 seconds of hyper body after every frost skill cast. This is execute range. Yeah. You have block level now? How do you change it? You have to roll it again. You just keep rolling. You just keep rolling Titan gear until you get something else. That's it. That's how it works. Oh shit. Okay, I screwed that up. It just, there we go, it's gone. Yeah, that is true. We didn't get new Titan. Eventually, I just want to have the ability to just have a rainbow set for everything. I think that would be nice. Personally. But yeah, with Icarus, the shatters are actually pretty decent. Right? Because like how often you're spamming your skills. Right? You just saw like how I shattered Rudolph there. And I have hyper body this whole time. Right? Shit, I'm in the air. Right? I'm still in the air, god damn it. Right, fairly easy. Right? Right, fairly easy. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, did I get another follow-on kick? Let me just double check. Because the panel might just be lagging. No, that one's just there for a while. Okay, never mind. Let me just reload this page. Just to be sure. Yeah, it's a couple hours ago. I should refresh that panel. Okay. Oh shit, I did not want to do it that way. That's fine, we can recover. And I got... What the hell was that? Did you just say that I got yeeted there? That was very weird, getting yeeted there. Very, very weird. Mm-hmm. Oh, Grace, you're on again. Mm-hmm, of course. Chiron is just very annoying. You can do this. Or not. Yeah, I can't do Chiron. And then still a bit more before we can get into execute range. Without buffs, I can't push further. Oh, wait, what did I miss? Better than Fitter, Ganado, or even Lan, yes. And get to assume out of all, yes. Yulon Altered is the best by a long shot. By a massive long shot, Yulon Altered is the best. Right? Yulon Altered is just full stop the best. And the damage is absurd. Right? Yeah, Jiron's not great because it keeps moving around, so I lose even Icarus's main skill. Oh, what's on the Discord server? What's up? Wait, were they on there? Wait, what the hell? What's all this doing here? Yeah, that should not be there. Please don't. There's a time and place for everything, but... something else? Where is it? No, that's not it. No. I'm trying to find the thing to put it in there, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna... No, that's not exposing. It's just gonna go away. Let me delete this message. That's not the place for it. Right. We don't have a not safe for work channel. Thanks for letting me know. I got rid of it. Yeah, the second one, really. What it looks like, I'm like, no, that's not the place for it. There's a time and place for everything, but not there. Right? There's a time and place for everything, but not there. Wait, they're doing avoidance? What? Anyone want to try VA? You know what? Oh, are they not doing it? Oh, I think it's over. They already invited. Okay, I never looked at her aerial attack, but that looks really cool. Right? That is actually a really cool attack. It's not practical, her aerial hold, but like, it does look really cool. You vanish and you have the things just slashing around. Oh, are they? Oh boy. Wait. 1 sec. Yeah. It might be that person. If it is... Please no. This is not the channel for it. Where is it? Wait. Where'd they put that button for that? Oh damn it, I have to find it on this one. Fine. Like, what happened to that button? I'm trying to... What the hell happened to the band thing? You know what? Here. No. Okay, now it's like not even showing their users half the time. No, you're not allowed in here. We're gonna have to remove them. I have to open the other panel, don't I? I have to open it up here. Alright. Server settings. Where did they put it? Where'd they move the ban button? Because I haven't looked at it in a long time. There used to be one that was just right next to the thing. I have to go find it. Who remembers? Because clearly he did not read the rules. God damn it. Now my Discord's frozen. I did, but it's not there. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I mean, they are spamming, but... Yes. We'll just do this. Breaking server rules. Done. Why'd they move it there? It used to be able to do it by clicking on their thing. By clicking next to the message, you used to be able to do it with the with the triple dots. Now you have to right click. Because they don't really moderate or anything. I'm like, oh wait, they moved it there. Okay, we got rid of him. Right. Because like he's just having it after I remove it. Yeah. This is Discord, alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo the numbers here for some of it without relics. I have to take a screenshot because I have to send it over afterwards. So I'm just gonna redo some of the purses and then I'm gonna fill the survey. Because I have to get the information filled out within 1.5 hours. I have to fill out the form, right? So I can report everything. Because there were a couple things we have to show them, right? One is Yulan's trait. Let me go to the correct thing first so I can get the form. I probably shouldn't be showing you guys the form, so I won't. But there'll be a... So, let me grab the link for it. Yeah, the deadline is 6 a.m. That's in about 1.5 hours. But I'm gonna get it started so I can just see what it's asking. And then I'm gonna put the bug reports in there. Oh, I know why. It makes sense. Right? You definitely want to have some moderation. Because you're gonna have people doing like that. I do not currently have it. Have I obtained it? I have obtained A6. Oh, they're asking about... Okay. Which form of Yulan unity do I prefer? It's Sweeping Force. Please rank the strength of martial artists gets a 2. Or a... It's honestly either a 2 or a 1. I'm just gonna put 2. Sweeping Force is a 5. Overall impression. Satisfied, but not very satisfied because the other form is scuffed. Right? Willingness to draw. I'm probably gonna draw it to 6-star. Because, add it to my team. It's multiple choice. It's just asking me on all my opinions on it. Okay. Right. They're asking about each form on this one. This is good. Collecting, I want to try the mechanics. And in the future... I also have enough resources and the appearance is great. There's a bunch. Okay, what is my rating for Yulan's Simulacra? Strength at max affinity. I mean, her trait is really good. I'm gonna put a 5 there. It is very good, her trait. Right? Compared to 3-star improvements, yes, it's about a 4. 3 or 4. Yeah, I'm going to... They're asking me about everything. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just filling it up. Right? You know what, actually, I think part of it you guys can see. But, nah, I'm just gonna fill it up manually myself. Yeah, normal attacks, you want too much power into her dot. That ruins Titan Gears, oh, for sure. And then meanwhile, the other form, they get to abuse skill for days. Right? They get to abuse skill for days. How much improvement would it bring to my team? It's about a 4. Max Matrix Strength at 3-star is about a 4 as well. Difficulty of operating it is... it's pretty easy. Okay, any low-rated thing, yes. Here we go. Right. I have to do a screenshot highlight of the other thing too. So I'm gonna have to grab snipping tool. Right, because we have to do her traits. Simulacra. Yuan.
Standing like this looks better.
Right, and then I have to just highlight it. We're gonna do a red pen. I'm gonna just draw on it. Right, because it says 18 instead of 18%. Right, I'm just gonna save this under, where's my Yuan folder? And then after the test server closes, right, I will just show you guys all the older videos from the previous tests. And then we have to screenshot all her damage numbers. I'm not sharing the form because I don't think I'm supposed to. I'm probably not supposed to share the form. It's on my other browser because I think they don't want me to channel there. But like, yeah, we are putting a bug report in here too. Right? So you can't see it. I just screenshotted the thing there, but yeah, you know what? Here. We'll just we'll leave it on her matrix page so people can see what it does. While I go fill it out. Right? We'll leave it like that. Where was that picture? I saved it somewhere. I just saved it. Oh yeah, it's Yulan A1 test. Oh, there it is. I said over there. I had two A1 test folders, okay. I saved it in the wrong one. Okay, we'll leave that there. Yeah, but I did lose a lot of frames. Yeah, that's what happens when I open the menus. Weapons volitions, any bugs? Yeah, because they want cactus images too. They want cactus parses. So we're gonna redo our cactus parses one more time. But we're not gonna be doing anything. Trait has this script. Info error. Missing percent next to 18 on Yuan trait. Right? That's what we missed there. Other bug. It's not really a bug, it's more of a ping issue. Right? The other thing that happened to me is more of a ping issue, but no story during the test, but issue with trait found. See image in weapon section. Right? And that's because like it's asking about bugs. The other one is the opinion one. Okay, here we go. Localization issues isn't the weapons and volition. That's not it. Okay, any lower unsatisfactory points. Yes. Martial artist damage output is significantly lower in performance compared to the sweeping, what's it called? Sweeping what stance? I'll put it to here. Sweeping force. Force form. Normal attack damage is too low in comparison to units like Hui Hao. Skill damage is too low considering the amount of effort needed to cast and the amount as well as the speed of gaining. What are the stacks called again? Inner strength, I think? They're called internal strength, right? Internal strength stacks. Strength stats, especially at high ping, will be a major issue players may find when using martial artist stance. Possible suggestion is to have the stacks gained automatically increased. Why not have the stacks? Wait, no, have the stacks be gained automatically instead, or increasing the multipliers of the damage multipliers of her normal attacks. Right? I just told them that either increase the frequency of gaining the stacks or have it be gained automatically instead of being reliant on ping, right? Or just make her normal attacks do more damage, because like they're gonna see in the screenshot the massive gap. Audio lost? Wait, is audio lost? Is it? Wait, no. Yeah, increasing the stacks, the speed stacks would be fun, and it would be a massive boost to Alice's performance. Yeah, that's the first thing I was thinking of, because when playing it, honestly, if all I was doing was punching for 30 seconds, I think that would be kind of boring. If all you would be doing is punching, I do like the idea of comboing the skill in, but the issue is I can't do it. Yeah, that's why my suggestion is actually just increase the frequency of the stacking, because that would be a lot more engaging to play with rather than just punching mindlessly. That's why that's my first suggestion. Yeah, there's no time to change anything. That's true, but you know, maybe when they make the next unit, who knows? But yeah, this is very last minute because she releases in literally like less than 7 days. And there's like no time for another test server, right? They go make the change, they go put it on test. Right? Because the problem is just martial artist. Everything else is fine. Right? Everything else is completely fine. Just martial artist, that needs some work. Yeah, they can just increase it a little bit. I think like 15 to 20% buff to normal attacks might help, but the skill, the problem with the skill is the stacking speed. About 6-7 days from now, it should be right after Liho ends, right? After Liho ends, it should be her banner. Okay, any localization issues? We'll just double check her skill descriptions. Right, we're gonna read it out. Unity has 2 forms, Martial Artist and Sweeping Force. Activated up to 1 time via the skills settings page. Cannot be switched while in combat state. Okay, very straightforward. Martial Artist. While in combat state, Unity's dodge attack, normal attack, and right, all those multipliers is additionally increased by 40%. After using the any weapon's dodge attack or normal attack 3 times, receive 1 internal strength up to 10%. Only 1 can be obtained every 2 seconds. While in the combat state, all internal, while not in combat, you lose all your stacks. Good. Right, Sweeping Force. After observe and react lands a hit, enter anticipate state, and receive 1 fighting spirit every 0.8 seconds up to 15, and it stacks, it lasts for 60 seconds. While not in combat, all fighting spirit will be cleared, and then the passive here, chill. Right, 15% resistance shred, right, you ignore it. Great. Okay, her skill, Fire in the Hole. Deals damage 92.8% of attack, plus this, to the target. 15-second cooldown. While using Fire in the Hole, Unity will consume up to 5 internal strength. When it consumes this much, right, Fire in the Hole will deal 1.1, 1.4, 1.8, 2.3, or 3 times its original damage, respectively. After using Fire in the Hole, increase frost damage by 12% for 30 seconds. Right, and it will restore 2 dodge attempts. Right, while is only usable in Martial Artist. Right? When internal strength reaches 5, the cooldown is reset. And then you have Clashing of Arms. Right, deals damage 92.8% of attack to the target. When in Anticipate state, using any weapon skill will consume up to 5 fighting spirits. Alright, and it will do this, right? 1350% of attack, and then deal 260% of attack every second for 5 seconds. After using any frost skill, gain 2 seconds of hyper body. Right? Can only be used in Sweeping Force. And then her discharge is here. She has 2 of them. Right? So there's no translation issues on the skill. That's great. Right? And then we have her discharges. She has 2 of them. The first one is when weapon charge is full or Fantasia is triggered, switching to this weapon removes all debuff, right? And deals damage up to 1173.1. And then strongly launching them during this period, gain damage immunity. And this is only in Martial Artist state, right? And then Observe and React is right here. Right, when Fantasia is triggered, switching it removes all the debuffs, dealing damage 1173.1. Again, same multiplier, but instead, right, you have the effect here where it just gives you 12% frost damage. Right, you get 12% frost damage only in Observe and React, not in and not in the other one. Right, this gives you 12% frost damage, right? And then enters Anticipate state for 60 seconds. After Unity, using Unity to use it. Okay. After using Unity to use a discharge skill, that one needs to get fixed. Because that is a typo. Right? We're gonna use it in Snipping Tool. I have to fix that. Because that does not make any sense. After using Unity to use a discharge skill, right? We should change that. Okay. After to use a discharge skill, right? We're just gonna circle it. Save as. Alright, we're gonna put that in here. Discharge. Yeah. No, it shouldn't be that. After using a discharge skill, after using a discharge into Unity or... Actually, no. No, because the reason why is Torrential Force works on it. Right? So, here, let me demonstrate. So, it has multiple meanings, but here. Right? So, watch this. If I use Torrential Force, I immediately get a full 1,000 weapon charge. Yeah, Torrential Force triggers it. Yes. That's part of why Torrential Force is broken. It just triggers it. You ever wondered why it was charging so quickly? Yeah, Torrential Force does that. Wait, outside of all your damage being skill damage, right? That's part of why you're using Torrential Force? You just instantly gain it. Just immediately. Right? All I had to do was press Torrential Force. Right? I didn't even have to do that. The thing is though, I did not activate Anticipate State. The only way to activate Anticipate State is by manually discharging onto Yulon. Because I am not in Anticipate State. Look, if I use her skill... No, tiger didn't appear. Right? No tiger. Right? No, wait, tiger. But let's say I discharge into her now. Right? Now I discharge into her. Now I use the skill. Why didn't I see the tiger? That is weird. Oh wait, am I in the wrong stance? Oh wait, no, I am in the right stance. Why isn't the tiger showing up? There's the tiger. I think it's just lagging. Because I'm pretty sure it did its damage. The tiger definitely did spawn and do its damage, it just didn't show up. Okay, that is just a graphical bug. But yeah, the stance, right, instantly gives you the weapon charge. I'm gonna have to report that too. Visual bug. Damage occurs, but tiger doesn't always appear on screen. That's another one. Any localization, upload screenshot of bugs. Right? Because it definitely does do damage. Okay. Which one is it called? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I just need to make sure we have it there. Observe and react. Observe. Skill description issue. Right? Right? Here we go. After using Unity to use a discharge skill, right? I'm gonna put that one should be changed to when using a discharge skill to swap to Unity or activating a discharge skill while Unity is active, right? Because it has to be while it's active, right? Because if you swap out, it doesn't count, right? But when you're using a discharge skill on Unity, or actually, wait, no. What's another way to make it count, right? Because yeah. But yeah, Fiona's mandatory for graying bite and delay. You have delay trigger, you're screwed without Fiona, right? You're screwed already. Delay will just make it impossible to play. Graying bite, you can at least cheat death to get around it. But without Fiona, you can't play during delay. When you trigger delay, right, the game is just unplayable because everything is on that 69-year cooldown. Or when, right? Because in case they make something similar to torrential force in the future, what's the description here on torrential force? You might be able to use that. Torrential. Or when oh wait, that's actually better. That's better wording. Or when an effect that counts as using Unity's discharge is triggered, right? Instead, because then it will just have better wording. This way, it allows for players to know that using torrential force while on Unity, the player will also gain 1000 weapon charge. Oh yeah, and if you didn't know, torrential force, when you activate torrential force, right, it also activates this passive right here. The Ice Crush, this passive right here also triggers some torrential force. Right? Because it counts as a weapon discharge. Yes, but the way they worded it is a bit misleading. Right? If you read it, you probably wouldn't understand it. I'm just telling them how they can fix it to make it easier to understand. Right? Just so it's a bit easier. I'm gonna go upload the screenshot of that because that should simplify it for them. Right? I highlighted where it was. Okay, dodge skill, anything here that's egregious. Weapon hit Fantasia can be used in either form. Oh yeah, that's right. Martial Artist does give you 5 seconds of hyper body after dodging. Right, I forgot about that effect. But in this one here, normal attack, short period, right? Using a normal attack short period after dodging, the trigger feat. Yeah. This one, sweeping clouds, that's the spinning kick. Right. That's fine. Normal attack. I don't think there's anything here. Knock the target back, knock the target back. Right, well in Martial Artist, trigger 4th attack. If it lands a hit, strongly freeze. Yeah, makes sense. You can trigger the strong freeze on your own. Yeah, you can also trigger Afflict Chillbane, which is this effect. Right. Makes sense. Everyone needs Fiona. It's not just Yulon, everyone does. Right, healers need Fiona. Anything with Graying Bite, you need Fiona. Everyone needs Fiona. Because they made content that forces her in. But then Fiona also is just an amazing buff bot. Right? Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, all of those look fine. Yeah, these look fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So the skill descriptions are fine. Alright. So we just need to do the testing on Cactus now. Right? There's no other description issues. Right, no other description issues. Okay. So we'll do this first. Right. And you gain the stacks really quickly. Right, you gain the Unity stacks so fast. Right, you can see that like down if you look at my buff bar. Unlike the other form, right? The other form takes like 10,000 years to gain a stack. But here, you gain them, like, immediately. I'm gaining them faster than I can spend them. Right, and she does not have anything that increases her speed of gaining the stacks. That's just normal. It's the button next to attack resonance that has my stack counter. I'm just gonna save this screenshot. And I'm gonna give it to them. I'm just gonna make sure I put it in a private place, and then I'll send it to them after. Right, because this is one of them. Right. Okay. Okay, we'll do accuracy next. Take out Sake 100%. So, Icarus, Alice, Sake. Yeah, replace Sake for sure. What is it? What's up? What are you saying wait for? Right, we're gonna redo the Icarus test. What's up? I just see wait. Use what? We're not doing relics in this one because I've just seen a thing. We're gonna do the relic test again after. I'm just making sure I finish the A6 4-piece survey. Who's that thing plus Fiona? Wait, what is that one? Can you translate to English? I don't know what that is. I don't know how to read that. This is Yulan. This is Icarus. Right? Right, this one here is Yulan. Unity, right here. This one.
Master, you said standing like this looks better. Master, you said standing like this looks better.
And then first one is Icarus. I only put it like this because of my muscle memory. I developed muscle memory on this one. That's why I have it like this. Right, and we have the skill here. Hydro Focus, Torrential Force. Yeah, Twitch isn't auto-translating. Yeah. You meant the Mandarin. Okay. Okay, well, we'll try this again. Right, they want 2-minute screenshots, so I'm gonna take this at the 2-minute part. Right, we're just only gonna go to 2 minutes. I have to give them a 2-minute report. And let me finish this first. I'll read it after. Okay, I got it. This wasn't perfectly optimal, but that seems good enough for them. Right? Okay, we'll get the next one. Okay. Why did you want the wait 1 minute? That's because, the reason why Alter did more there was because the first Icarus skill got bugged out. I don't know if you noticed, but Icarus's first skill didn't spawn the thing. So the reason why is this. I don't think you noticed, but that bugged out and it didn't spawn that. And that does a decent amount of damage over the initial cast. Okay, Alice, Yulon, Fiona? Okay, we'll do that one. We have to do that anyways. Icarus does more for me though. Right. But Icarus does if I didn't have that issue there. But yeah, we'll switch the stance. We're still in combat. Right, because Icarus is skill there. Yeah. That one's more of a skill issue there. We can just redo it later. But I have to get like all of these parts redone. Right. And then after that, I'm gonna use the mushroom. I think I can hold it for like another half hour. I think it'd be better if I just warp in, but... Come on, Icarus skill, can you please expire already? This is the downside with Icarus skill being like so long. It's hard to exit combat when it's there for like 70 seconds. Okay. So what I'm gonna do first, I'm just gonna make it easy for myself to get the weapon charge. Okay, now I swap this back. Okay. Right, because now it's just super easy to get a 1,000 weapon charge. We want... Where's Alice? Right, this is what you want? We're just gonna put 4 base 3-star Icarus, because that's more damage. The rotation on global, though, is a bit different than CN. Because the CN rotation does less damage for me than the global one that I changed it to. Where we use Maelstrom and Wellspring and then use her trait. Because of just how her power is distributed, unfortunately. Her trait is slightly stronger than this one this way. What do you mean I'm the number one? Okay. Thanks for thinking that I'm the number one. Oh wait, I started on the wrong weapon. Okay, I have to restart. I started on the wrong weapon. I'm supposed to pre-charge on the other one. I'm supposed to pre-charge here. Right. Because my muscle memory for main DPS one is this way. Okay, we have the full charge. That's good. We can swap it back. Okay, and then we're just gonna make sure we have everything set properly. Maelstrom is the one that does more for me. And then I forgot to swap this back. Okay, now we're ready. Is there another big one? Oh, great. We're gonna have to deal with the fact that we're not fighting it alone. Because the smaller cactus are harder to fight. I'm gonna be honest. You know, we'll just do this one. Okay. But yeah, you can see the problem with the stacking speed. It's very low. Yeah, the cartoon punches. It is what it is. Right? It perfectly fits in a maelstrom. Right, it perfectly fits a maelstrom rotation. But like the damage multiplier is fairly low. Oh, damn it. I actually got sent in the air. Because of collision. Might as well get the 5th stack. Okay, I think using the dodge attack after doing the punch slam and then dodge attacking might be actually a little bit better, but it's definitely like about 20% weaker than the other comp. Right? Yeah, 80 multiplier compared to the other one. Yeah, we did Bygone Phantasm a bit, but this is not good for it. Oh, I screwed that up. But we didn't... Oh wait, I didn't even realize... I didn't even keep track of time there. But I'm just gonna go back into the video and scrub for the screenshot then. Because, I did a Pepega. Give me a moment. Right? I can just re-scrub the video and find it. Because thankfully I'm streaming it the whole time. One thing. Let me scrub through it. I need to go all the way to where it says 2 minutes. Oh, this is a bit hard because I've been streaming for how long now? Okay, I have to just wait till it gets there. That was 3 minutes. That was 3 minutes, I think. Oh wait, 308 mil. Okay, yeah, for 2 minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna fast forward my stream a bit. You guys can't see it. I'm just waiting for it to play out at 2x speed until I can get to the thing. Right? Your goldfish memory kicks in, don't worry. I can totally relate to that, don't worry. Right, these aren't relic purses though. Alright. Okay, I've said like we're at 40 seconds in for my preview, but yeah, the damage ramp up is very slow and it's not great. Yeah, but it should be over 300 mil. It definitely should be, but not by much. And like that's the other downside with it is of course if you get knocked into aerials, you're gonna have the worst combo for damage. Because the aerials aren't great. But that's something you have to be careful with. It's around 320. Oh shit, I meant... I think I'll just save this as a screenshot here. Because my frame rate dropped a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Let me save this. Okay, we can do the triple frost now. I guess we'll do triple frost. Or should we just... Yeah, we'll do triple... No, we'll do the Fenrir thing, I think. No, we'll do... Yeah. I'll do the Fenrir test next. And then we'll do triple frost. Because the Fenrir one is funny. Because I basically do... I'm pretty sure I do more with Fenrir than I do with Alice. And that's not even a joke. Not even. We're just gonna put 4-piece Icarus. Yeah, around there. The one I got was like a frame later at 320 or so. But yeah, I just took one. But like that's good enough to show them so they can, because they need to gauge it, right? They want to see it. But yeah. Alright, we have 4-set Icarus there. Good. We have to make sure we switch this in the correct stance. Sweeping force form is what we want. I'm just gonna briefly go here. Skills. Not your skills. We want to make sure we have set 2 Hydra Focus Torrential. And then we just swap this back. But yeah, hopefully they do something to buff it, even a little bit, because it definitely needs all the help it can get. Do you pull and get broke together? Yeah. I do have a bunch, but we're doing I already gave them A0, A1, and A3 screenshots. I'm doing A6 ones right now. Right, because today they wanted the max potential that we could do. I already did all the other ones, so we're doing max right now. Right, because they wanted us to test everything. Right, so I'm giving them exactly what they asked for. Even if they didn't intend for me to test Fenrir? I hope showing them that Fenrir does better is, will convince them that, she needs a rework. That's my hope with this rainbow test. Whether or not that'll actually do anything is a different story. Right, because this is doing more damage. Oh shit, I'm attacking the wrong cactus. I attacked the wrong cactus for a sec. Oh damn it, Fenrir. Damage is still a lot higher. Right? Right. Okay, we have 400 mil in 2 minutes. That's considerably higher. Right? When you consider consider that, like, what's going on? Why is this so much higher? Right? Specify that comparison. Oh yeah, for sure. Because, you know, this isn't right. I'm stupid. No! No! Guys, you see this, right? You see this? You see the Papega mistake I just made? That's not even the correct number. It can go even higher. It can go even higher. It can go even higher. I'm not even using the correct trait and it can go even higher. Yeah? And then there's that cactus incident too. Okay, we're redoing it. We're redoing it. Because that is not correct. We have to give them the correct numbers. They need to know the correct numbers. Right? I think they're gonna like, when someone looks at it, they're gonna be like, what the hell is she doing? They're gonna be like, what the hell? Yeah. But we're so broken. I know. It's hilarious. Fenrir is just doing Fenrir things. It's just Fenrir things, okay? Right, and Fenrir isn't even doing that much damage. 26% of the damage? Fenrir is definitely easier to set up and use. Right, Fenrir should have been a Frost unit at this point. Because she fits way better in Frost. I mean, what do you expect? She basically works like Icarus, but different. Right? Fenrir is basically full Icarus, but not. Okay, 469 million. Okay, 469 million. That power gap is absurd. We got that 69 though. They're gonna see that 69. Right? 469 million? She only did about a quarter of the damage, Fenrir. But she's a very good enabler. Right? So, you know, Fenrir is better than Alice confirmed. Right? Like this will really show them just how wrong it is with the power distribution. Because they did not give us Fenrir. They did not give us Fenrir matrices or anything. They did not want us testing Fenrir. But I tested Fenrir for you guys because I thought it'd be hilarious. And was I wrong? It's hilarious, right? That performance right there is hilarious, is it not? Right, is it not what you guys came here for? You get entertained. Alright, here we go. Icarus again, we give him Claudia numbers. Because Nikki's probably not going to be able to test this or anything. She probably won't. But I'll test it for you guys. Right, I'll test it for you guys. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. The NDA is over. I'll just like make an album of like comp comparisons. No relics, no Titan stats. And then they're just gonna see this. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is Fenrir doing? Yeah, Sharon and Frost chat? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, you guys ready? Well, I am. Wait, they're gonna see Claudia like just beating. They're gonna just see Claudia casually beating Alice, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Right? I bet they're gonna be like, "What the hell's going on here?" Right? Like, we're actually beating a thing with Claudia. Great, this is good enough. Oh shit, I screwed it up. I didn't take the screenshot properly. But you know what? I can just scrub the video and pause it. And then bring it back. That's a good idea. I'm gonna just do that real quick. Again. Give me a moment. Right. When martial artist stats is so bad that you lose to Claudia. Yeah, 351 mil? Like, I'm sorry. You're losing to Claudia. She's losing to Claudia. Right? Like, they will get to see just how bad it is. Considering she's losing to Claudia. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is Gurnblade doing? And this is why I said there's two... Right, you guys remember, you were in Ida Cafe, you saw what I said, there's 2 rainbow comps, and I wasn't joking. There was 2 rainbow comps, there's exactly 2 of them. Right, there's exactly 2 rainbow comps. And they're both really good. Just Fenrir is just a lot better. And this is why they need me for balancing. Like, bruh. Oh wait. You know what? I'll put it in Ida Cafe right now. I'm sorry. Right, Alice is just so bad, and I just get to see all three. They're gonna be like, what is this? Fedra is just waiting. Right, because this is not a relic test. But considering their life decisions right now, they're gonna see the Claudia. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Is in the Frost channel now. Alice is so bad. I put all three images. Alice is just so bad. So bad. There's like literally no reason to use Alice. Alice who? Right? Alice who? Okay, what other comp do they need to see? Right, we're giving them the full package. Everything. Right? We're gonna make sure nothing is no comp is left on the table. Right. Wait, we need to do triple frost. Wait, they're just gonna be like, what? What's going on? Why is Alice so bad? And then they'll see it.
Master, you said standing like this.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna put it back to my muscle memory. Okay, ready for triple frost? Here you go. It's definitely better than the other thing, but like... It's basically Claudia comp performance. Right? Is it basically Claudia comp performance? Maybe a little bit better. Yeah, 387 mil. That's triple frost. There you go. Triple frost shit too. And then Pizzo was just like, what is that? Early fusion of frost and fallen fender. Fender better. Fender is just absurd. Fender is absurd. I mean, they'll be fine with weird dice. And then someone's like, weird dice. I guess I'll just say... God doesn't play dice. From Albert Einstein, that quote from him. We big brain time here. So... God doesn't play dice. There we go. There we give the quote. But hey, if you're a Fenrir puller, you're gonna be happy with Elon. I should put it in the Volt channel. I'm gonna put it in the Volt channel. You want to say Volt? I mean... No, it's already fine. I think, yeah, hopefully. But people need to know just how bad Alice and martial artist is. They need to know. They need to know. They need to know just how bad Alice is. This is losing to Fenrir. This is just losing to Fenrir. It's like, it's almost losing to Claudia. They need to know. Right? I think it's just really sad if you're losing to Claudia Rainbow or Fenrir when you're supposed to be Frost. Right? But I'm pretty sure it's fine. But I just did. Right? I'm pretty sure, because the NDA did expire when I started. Right? Because it did say, the thing was that it lifted at 8 PM Eastern, which is when I started the stream. I've been at this for 9.5 hours. With no breaks. Imagine 9.5 hours like this with no breaks. Right, we did triple frost, we did 2 rainbows, we did martial artists and the other thing. What else would we do? Right, what's another one we should do? I have to get this done quick and then send it. Oh wait, we put this here first. We're gonna put Frigg. We'll do Frigg. We'll do the Frigg test. Give me a moment. I know, right? Claudia. I mean, this is why you need that kind of testing. Right? Maggie didn't have the time to test Claudia when she did the flame comp. Because Claudia is stronger than triple flame. But here, this is better than Alice in not even triple. Right? It's better to use Claudia. Dark crystal compensation. That would be hilarious. Right, that would be hilarious. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. I want it on this slot, I think. Yeah, because I want Fiona in the other one. But thanks for the follow, let's go Clarky. I have to put it on the other slot. Right, but best feature? Oh wait, we're already about to get full charge, it doesn't really matter. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. Switch this to martial artist. Right, switch your skills to set 5. This is perfect for Frigg. Alright, now we can get started. If Frigg do better, Frigg won't, because this is martial artist. Frigg is not gonna do better. Because Frigg only works for martial artist. If you want to use Frigg, you have to use martial artist with you launch, right? Right? Don't worry, Frig won't do better. But like, because of the ping, I can't get it quite ideal. Is it the ideal is to get the thing? And to fit 2 skills in during Frig's frozen domain window before it explodes. This is not A6 Frig though. Right. So we're definitely missing stuff. Wait, did Frig have matrices? Oh, Frig is missing matrices. I'm like, wait, why is the damage so low? Okay, we forgot to put something on Frig. Give me a moment. We have to put something on Frig. I forgot to put matrices on Frig. I was like, wait, that's lower than it should be. Oh, I didn't. Right, I haven't swapped it back yet. I'm just gonna quickly punch something. Okay. We're gonna put Icarus on you. Wait, where's Icarus? Did we have a preset save? Oh, we did. Oh, and that's Yulon. Okay, we're just gonna put Icarus here. So yeah, we were missing quite a bit of damage. Don't worry, we're gonna get it done now. I can't make Frig A6, unfortunately. This is the problem. I tried. I really tried, but I can only get her to 5-star. So if you're losing, if she loses to A5 Frig, I don't think she will. I'm pretty sure she won't. Maybe she'll tie, but I don't think she's gonna lose. Losing is definitely not what's gonna happen, but tying might happen. Because it's better to just normal attack for the most part, especially at high ping. Right, we gotta fix your skills. Otherwise, Fiona will have a skill issue here. Maelstrom, Wellspring. You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. We'll have the skill here immediately. We're not gonna double cast the skill that one, and we're doing this one. Okay, this is a bit better. Wait, you know, there's not even a reason to save it this time. Because, like... we're gonna get the same damage anyways because we're not using Fluid. But we can just double tap it at the end. But whatever that was, I'm just gonna save it like this. That's Frig A5. Yeah, we have Frig A5 here. I'm gonna put it there too. Right. Just so they can see. It's very close. Wait, did it actually beat Alice? Okay, so A6 Frig is better than Alice. That's just how unimportant her skill is. Right? Right? It's freaking beat Alice. I'm sorry. I think though it's like it can compete with Triple Frost there. And here's the best part: Frig is a lot easier to use because you're just using Frig as a buff bot. Frig is just pure buff bot, right? Right. So I'm just gonna save all the screenshots now and send it to them. Give me like a few minutes. Was this one Icarus? Monster, Unity, wait. Precious one. Okay, it is. Save image. Icarus Max. Oh, PNG. And then I'm just gonna put that. And the other one will be altered maxed. Right, gonna label them. Right, you guys have seen the tests that others won't show you. Or, not others, but Maggie won't have the time for. You get to see what others, like, may not have made. In terms of practicality, Altered is definitely most practical. And then it's Icarus. But of course, Icarus wins by 15%. Like, if you're gonna play it better. Right, I messed it up a little bit, but... But yeah, you know, Volt mains can pull on Yulon if they want. If they want a Frost Cup, they can just pull on Yulon. Okay. Fenrir. Lol. I'm just gonna call it Fenrir.png. Because Fenrir's in there. And then we have Claudia. Claudia.png. And then we're gonna send them Triple Frost. Right. Triple Frost. But yeah, if you're a free-to-play or new player, A0 Yulon, very stacked, get your Claudia, you'd be happy. You'll be really happy with it. I've said it so many times. Frig is only A5, by the way. This is probably why they didn't want people testing it, because they didn't give some of these things. Because shit like this happens. Imagine, Alice is A6, right? Alice is even A6, and it's losing. It's like a bra. That's just how Pepega martial artist stance is. Okay, let me go send them the screenshots now. I just saved them. Altered maxed audio thing. I just feel bad. I feel bad. Especially because I maxed like A6 4PS 1 star and Alice on her original run. And then like I know for sure that she's just benched. Because they have to do something about her stacking. Like the only way to save, right? The only way that they could possibly save Alice is if they do something about her stacking and her skill. Oh, you got lag. Okay. But that's the only way. Like, they can't save her otherwise. But that's like the only way. They have to do something about it. Okay. Yeah, they're just down in shambles. Frigg is better than Alice. Very sad for them. That's the problem. And then here's the thing. If they buff her normal attacks, it's only gonna get worse. If they increase her normal attack damage, Alice just becomes even more worthless. It might get to the point where you don't even use her skill if they buff it even more. Like, that's just how scuffed it is. Right? Imagine you got the skill and you don't even want to use it. Because punching. That's the difference that A6 made. If this wasn't A6... Okay, so here's the difference, right? A6, the extra bonus there, is what put Frigg over the edge. A6 pushed Frigg over Alice. Before A6, Alice was slightly better. But A6 pushed Frigg over Alice. Yes, 25% attack at A6. You easily get 25% attack. Because the amount of damage you'd have to do is very easy to trigger. You would easily get it. Right? After you reach 15 frostiness points. Right? We had to think of, yeah. A present for future Yulon needs her normal attacks too. Yeah. Well, that's a rip. Oh, thanks for the follow, Crazy Paradise. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, like that was just absolutely insane. Right? Absolutely insane. We've been at this now for almost 10 hours. And like, we just learned so much. Right? We learned so much. We learned the pet damage. We saw all these parses. Like, bruh. Like, actually. Yep, deleting the stack damage was very Pabega. And that's the result. It ruins Alice. Saki is useless AF. So is Alice. The source, I tested it. Yes. Someone's like asking a reason it's useless. I'm like, yes. A6, 4-piece, 3-star on all. 4-piece Icarus plus 4-piece Fiona plus 4-piece Yulon. No Titan stats. 30. What was my frost attack? I think it was like. Wait, what was my frost attack in there? Let me just get Fenrir back in here. Where's Fenrir? Someone was asking. Okay, wait, where's 4-piece Icarusi? It's the third strongest comp. Third strongest comp is fucking Fenrir. Like, I'm sorry, and then Clock is next. Hmm. Okay. We might as well give him the stats. No Titan stats. Plus. Icarusi purse? Let me go grab that. They want the Icarusi purse. I'm gonna tell them, I'm gonna be honest and tell them I skill issued. Because I could have done more. Not the image. Skill issued, but... Skill issued. This one lost first Icarusi skill, but 500 mil plus. Right? So Yulon, and then someone's like Yulon bench Papilia? Yes, and it's a frost comp. Frost comp. Someone's like Yulon bench Papilia, I'm like yes, and because it became a frost comp. Plunge is giving her free stack for every plunge. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the streaming testing is going. Mm-hmm. You're about to stream it as well, but some says we can't. But the NDA said we can after it lifted. Right? But, yeah. The freaking server goes down in 12 minutes anyways. It's over now. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's basically ranking, I'm gonna tell them, is Icarus over Lynn, over Fenrir, over Claudia, over Frigg, okay, no, over Triple Frost, over Frigg, over Alice. Claudia's better than Triple Frost, if you optimize it, probably. Claudia OP. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, all the testing I did, it basically said Alice is garbage. Frigg is better than Alice, even if you don't have Frigg A6. Like, how was Frigg A5 beating A6 Alice? And then you have Claudia. But yeah, Icarus over Lynn, over Fedra, over Claudia, over Triple Frost, over Frigg, over Alice. It's actually dumb. Actually dumb. People were like, thank you. They thought dog filler would be Pepega, but it's not. Yeah, Shatter Buff, if she actually gets a Shatter Buff, why not? The only downside is you have to stay in the circle. Right? Frigg means you gotta stay in the circle. Even stronger outside of Cactus. But yeah. Rip Alice. And don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure Zeke is going to be second best in slot as soon as he releases. If Zeke keeps Snake Chain, you're just gonna replace your other weapon with Zeke. If Zeke keeps the Snake Chain, Zeke is definitely coming in here if he keeps Snake Chain. Dara fantasy in a nutshell. The balance makes no sense. But yeah. Don't dive. But it is going to be way, way worse than Claudia. Like, someone's like, they want me to first with Tsubasa? The server ends in 9 minutes. You know what? Fine. We'll do it. Where's Tsubasa? Where are you, Tsubasa? Can we even level you up in time? I have to find her. Oh, there you are. Right, can we first Tsubasa in a couple of minutes? Or... Is this enough time? Oh, we don't have enough. You know what? Here. Which one is it? This one. We just need to craft a bunch. We have to do Tsubasa in a few minutes. We're gonna do the cruel mode. Nobody should play this. Absolutely nobody should be playing this. Absolutely nobody. Right? Absolutely nobody should be playing Tsubasa. I'm sorry. I don't care if you like her. You should not play Tsubasa. Okay? Okay. Oh wait, we're not in the right skill set. We're just gonna swap this over. Okay. Right? Don't take this purse seriously, because this is very impractical. Right? Don't take this seriously. Right? Nobody should take this purse seriously. But yeah, we're gonna hit. Because nobody is gonna sit here actually and play this. But it's definitely worse than Claudia, obviously. Okay, I could peg it at the end, but there we go. Someone wanted it. Fine. They got their 2.5 minute Tsubasa purse. Okay, who wanted it? There we go. They got their Tsubasa purse. Nobody actually play it. Nobody play it. It's really awful to play. Nobody play it. Use Claudia. It's a lot easier. 6 billion less than Alice. It's really awful to play. It's impossible. They got their Tsubasa first. Somebody's like, can you please do me Tsubasa? There you go, they get Subozo. It's worse than Claudia, but this is not right. Right, I do not recommend it. I obviously do not. I'm pretty sure I skill issued part of it, but like it's extremely difficult to play and it's not worth doing. Right, I don't know if I should be laughing or I should be crying about Alice. Because she's just so bad. It's like, how did you suck so much? It is long. Tsubasa's only barely weaker than Alice. Someone's like, guess having that quality of life buff is really bad. Yes, you will hate yourself for playing it. 2 minutes to close, yeah. And then after that, I will take a quick washroom break and we can look at A0 parses. A0 and A1. Best build. 4-piece Ikarusi plus 4-piece Yulan plus 4-piece Fiona. By far. So much quick swap, and Samir 2-piece is too slow. So 4-piece. Is better than Two-piece Sabir plus 2-piece Shiro. No Fiona, no limited matrices. There you go. Is the rotation quick enough? Yes, actually. It should be. It should be. Especially because you keep Fenrir on field for most of it. Fenrir's on field for most of the Fenrir comp. You just pretend Fenrir is Icarus. Just pretend Fenrir is Ikarusi. Just pretend Fenrir is Ikarusi. And it works. Right, but obviously the Icarus set is better. Icarus set is better than the Fenrir set. Especially because you're using Rainbow. Okay, wait. Shouldn't the server be closed now? But yeah. 6 a.m. We gotta wait for them to kick us off. But yeah, like, I don't think it's worth mentioning to people about the thing. Just bring food rabbits. No, it won't work. Rabbit cannot trigger your matrix. Yeah, 460 and 2 mil. That's a bug. Yeah, that's a bug. It's not supposed to. It's not intended. That's a bug. It's not supposed to trigger your matrix. When people think that the pet's supposed to trigger it, it's a bug. It's not supposed to. Don't worry. I won't. Alright, I won't tell them. I won't tell them. Someone else might tell them, but I won't. No, I'm gonna let them keep it. Because it's like, you know what? It costs so much to get the 4-piece. I'll let them keep that bug if they can keep it. If they want to use the Vault Pet. Yeah, so it's like, it's not so great. It's not so bad, just gotta sweat. Oh boy. I have 250 ping. I have 250 ping. It does. 4-piece John sucks. Okay, it's 6:02 and we're still in here. But yeah, you got high ping, don't bother with martial artist. Skill dependent as well? Not really, it's just ping issue and FPS issue. Yeah, buff you on ping. Yeah. On field works on Edward / Icarus, but Samir stacks still slow. Right. They get used on field, ideally 4-piece hammer silo, is what I would say. Yeah, I know. Sticks is just click, farming all that clickbait and whatever. It is what it is. The best thing you can do is just not watch Sticks' content and just ignore him completely. Because let's be real, if you go watch his stuff, you go interact with it, YouTube will take any interaction as an interaction, right? And then it might help pump him in recommendation or whatever. If you don't like him, just don't watch him, right? And like, that's all you do. Brock. Brock Yulon. Veterans Voltic Icarus. You know, when I said it before, Icarus Cop feels like playing Fenrir but with extra steps. I meant it. He said in his stream he played Tower of Fantasy a lot. Does he now? You don't normally watch any of his videos, but you report him for everything because it's misleading, of course. Right? Of course. All of them. All the skills. All the skills. Even Claudia works. Vodka. I thought the test server would be going down. Why is it still up? The testing phase is over. I already submitted the thing. Right, I already completed the surveys, gave them the information. I'm surprised it's still up. But yeah, I can see Zeke being OP in the next slot. To test her to hopefully. But yeah, I really am curious on Zeke. Dual element. Yeah, different time zone. A few hours after? Oh. Yeah, Sticks and Amps and Gold are close, thinking they have experience on playing gacha games. Oh yeah, they don't. Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah. my best shit though with how low my attack stat is, right? With how low my stats are, with no Titan stats or anything, I think I did pretty good. 4-piece, 3-star of each Yulan, Fiona, and Ikara. Rusty is what I did. Yuan trait is only for martial artist or triple. My hair trait is only for martial artist or triple frost. You know, actually, they should have done that with what's it called? What's her face? With Annabella as well. Inner trait, useless, cause all your damage is skill damage. You lose out on 6% from Fiona Hydro and 12. One sec. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to print something and then I'll use the washroom at the same time. Right? Hopefully the thing is still up, but I'll be right back. Alright. Wait, is it? It loaded the wrong source, didn't it? Okay, that's not what it's supposed to load. Where is the background? What the hell happened to the source? One sec. I'm trying to refresh the source. You know what? There we go. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I'll enjoy trolling them. I have to put the chat here. Wait, give me a moment. Where's browser? Is it freaking reset at existing? Sheep chat. There you guys go. There we go. We had the old one there. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we're still on the live server. Not the live server, the test server. We're still here. Interesting how they didn't kick anyone out. But still, and it's like already 6:18. But yeah, I got I got myself some cereal to eat, and I used the washroom. See, here's the funny part. So my mom was like going after me, like asking, "Why isn't the printer working?" She didn't check to see if the printer had paper, so I had to put paper in it. But it is what it is. Wait, is anyone still testing, or are they just running around? Okay. Since we're still here, anyone want anything else tested? Before we go look at the old data that I picked up on the previous advancements and everything. Right, speak now, forever hold your peace. But yeah. It is just funny. Then somebody see it at a cafe. Frost is winning so big, they used the broken full weapon again. They get to use it. Oh, rip. I spilled a bit of my milk. Alright. But yeah, what the people have to say. Absolutely hilarious. Anyone want anything tested still? You went to the biggest cosplay event, and boy, G Carter doesn't look busy at all. It looks like it's boring. Well, it is what it is. I think you're gonna find more of them in the cosplay section, if anything. Right? You'll probably find more of them cosplaying or doing their own fan art or something than going to the actual official shit. And that's what I think. Probably. I don't know. I've never really gone to those kinds of events or places before. I've never been. Right? But yeah. It is absolutely hilarious. Just the results we've gotten. I'm gonna eat my cereal, though. Eating ASMR now. Oh wait, that's what we're missing. Right, sake. But I don't know what the hell you would even do with sake. What would you even do? Like, I guess you could do this. I don't know why you would. Right, we're gonna go test balance resonance, I guess. I really don't know what the hell she would do here, though. But okay, A6 sake. Right. I'm just gonna make sure she fills up first. There we go. Right, we might as well test this, even though it makes absolutely no sense. Nobody did. Nobody asked for this. Right? This makes no sense to test. Yeah, it's crap. But like, at least it's like brain dead crap. Oh yeah, we can do that one. We can do that after. It's worse than Fenrir, but we did do it. Well, I did do it. I know it's worse than Fenrir for me. Yeah, this is definitely worse than Claudia because, like, you do not need the reset. Right? Because, like, there's nothing to do with your downtime. But, like, yeah. Right? Like it goes to show you, like, you do not care about the reset. At least you get Shatter here, but, like, yeah, 70 multiplier. Right, definitely worse than Frigg. And we have to go with the balance resonance for this. Right? Almost the record? No, we've definitely done more. Right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 350 mil is what you get in 2.5 minutes. Right? There's Saki. For the nobody who never asked, here's Saki. She kinda sucky. For the nobody who never asked. You've seen 24-hour streams maybe in game launch? I mean, it's not 24 hours. But yeah. There we go. I posted in the frost one. If they want Saki, she kinda sucky. For the nobody who never asked. Because, like, I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with Saki, so Bozo does more damage. Because you don't need the reset. It's useless. You did a while ago, but knowing the tire comes out, it's not even a frost kill. Yeah? So Saki is sucking. Any skill works. Right? As long as you cast a skill, Tiger is coming. Wait. Wait, we gotta try this abomination now, actually. Wait. They did not give us advancements. We have to try the abomination. Okay, we're gonna get Icarus. We're gonna try the abomination. Now that I think about it, this might actually not be so bad. It's using land. But it's A2 land. You guys okay with A2 land, right? It's not A6. Honestly, it's probably gonna be fine. Fenrir, Icarus, and Yulon. There's no space. Fenrir and Icarus use too much field time. You already reset it so many times with Fiona. You're not gonna get more resets. You're not gonna get more. So it makes no sense. Ganado, Yulon, Fiona? Okay, now that's an idea. We'll do that after as well, Ganano. A1 Ganano, why not? Right, that's an idea. I don't think it's a great idea. I just think it's an idea. Not a great idea, but it's an idea. Right? It's an idea. Where's the other Icarus set? There we go. Oh, perfect. We're fully charged and ready to go. We're ready to go already. Better than Saki? Yep, definitely better than Saki. Right, definitely better than Saki. Because this is obviously not what people want. This is obviously not what you should be running. But definitely better than Saki. What the hell? What the hell did I go all the way over there? Right, this is Right, this is A1 land, but I'm pretty sure it's the same as A0 land is the same anyways. Makes no difference. Right, it makes no difference. Right, we're just gonna call it for the nobody who never asked. For the nobody who never asked. Alright, see you around, Tara. Okay. For the nobody who never asked. Right? We just put all the stupid shit. Why not? Okay, Levo. Okay, somebody wanted Levo. And you know what? I'll give you Levo. You can have your Levo. Right, we can get Levo. Okay. We gotta make sure we're on the fire stance for this one. I believe we can just use the other set of skills. I believe this is fine. Hydro focus thing. Better by. You have no idea. You have no idea. Someone's like, martial artist looks good. I'm like, you have no idea. Right, Fiona trait just double checking. Right, because we're doing dumb shit now. Okay. Man, it's very stumped to play this without torrential. But it is better than Lan, obviously. like 80 multiplier? I mean, definitely worse than better, but better than Claudia. I'll give it that. I play on the Radiant server. I play on the Radiant server, but welcome. Almost 400 mil? Not bad. Wait, 2-minute burst, almost 400 mil? Okay, yeah, 500 mil, 2.5 minutes. There you go. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. We get to see it. Fitter's so broken. Yeah, it's similar to Levo Altered. Just 1 digit fake, wait. Yeah. Figure some broken Ganano, okay. I don't know how we're gonna do some Ganano like this. But if you insist, we can do Ganano. Did someone wants to play ball with Yolanda and Icarus? Doing Ganano first, because viewer. Come watch review out requests. Okay, so we're gonna go put Ganano. Right, we're gonna use Icarus set. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. But hey, we get tentacle rape. You guys like tentacle with the ass? Why not? You get the tentacle rape. You can make a hentai out of it. Don't do it though. You could, but you should not. Right? You could, but you should not. I think I'm gonna want Torrential Force. I think. Actually no, because this is normal attack. I should be fine. Okay. Damage should be... We'll have to try thing. Okay. Right, we have this. Right. We're on my physical set, which is a little bit better. Right, what's my physical set looking like? Okay, not really, but we got this. Right, we got this, the physical set we have. But it's pretty much a general element set. What am I missing? Okay, actually we should be fine. Okay. Alright, we just do this. We have to like just build up our charges. I think torrential force might actually help a bit. Yeah, I think torrential force is important. Because we have like no multi-hit. The problem with Hinano is our on-field is crap. And we need a discharge inter. I think we need torrential force. Okay, I think we can do more. We just have to change the skill loadout. I think we need the torrential force. Because it's not the same thing. We have to play it differently. We have to just remember to discharge once in a while. Yeah, Ganano doesn't work. Yeah, no, this is not working. Yeah, this is crap. Okay. Don't worry, we'll do it. This is stupid testing now. The last 16, of course, because Ganano has no business. Ganano has no, like, on-field damage. He has no business being here. Right? You can see Ganano has clearly no business. But I don't think you need to show you that. Yeah, Ganano is useless here. Don't do it. Right? Do not do this. This is 8-1 Ganano, but still. Yeah, no Ganano. Right. Okay. Saki is better than Ganano confirmed for this situation, yes. But like, yeah. Okay. Okay, what's next on the list? Okay. Okay, Full Frost, Fiona and Alice. Okay, have you tested Full Frost, Fiona and Frost, Alice, Icarus? Yes, we have. We did that a while ago. Yes, so the Full Frost parse with the thing, we did that. Mono Frost was weaker than Fenrir. It's trash. And Ganano on-field is also trash. We have. Okay. Okay, we did Ganano. Wait, we already did Lethal Altered. I tried that earlier as well. But yes. Full Frost, you know, and Alice and thing, not great. Much weaker altered is altered one versus Icarus Yulan. About, oh that? Oh that. 10 to 15%. Someone was just asking on the thing, it's like, how much weaker is it? It's like 10 to 15% between max Icarus and max altered. Yeah, I should rate them all if I remember. I remember everything. So, from the top, Icarus is the strongest by far. Right? Icarus, Fiona, Yulan is the strongest. And then it's Yulan, Lin, and Fiona. Next is the Fenrir comp. Right? Fenrir, Fiona, Yulan. And then it's Liho. Right? Liho was next. Right? So there's Liho, Fiona, Yulan. Right? It's 50-50 damage split between both of them. And then after that, well, then we get to Triple Frost, right? Yulan, Alice, Icarus is next after that. And then after that, from what I did, was Claudia, right? So then we got Claudia, Fiona, Yulan. And then after that, we have Frigg, right? We get Frigg next. Frigg, Yulan, Fiona. And then after that is the Alice, Yulan, Fiona. And then after that is Lan, right? We have Lan, right? Lan, Fiona, Yulan. And then it's Saki, Fiona, Yulan. And then in last place is the one with Ganano. Do not use Ganano. But yeah, Altered is second best. Altered is the second best. And it's also very practical. Someone with like a very low ping in Singapore got slightly worse than the Icarus one, but after tryharding enough with martial artists, but it's very unrealistic because no one's gonna live in the same, not everyone's gonna live in the same country or the same area as the servers, right? That person just happened to live in Singapore. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna apply to everyone. Right? How many of you do you think will live near the server? Like, even if they have, like, the America server in the US somewhere. I mean, I don't live in the US. And even then, the US is massive. Which state would it be in? And then again, between each state, right? The states are the sizes of, like, are bigger than some countries. Each of the states there are bigger than some countries. Heck, the tiny part near the, near Lake Ontario where I live in Canada, that tiny section there, it may look small on the map, but it's about half the size of South Korea. It's a little bit bigger than that. Right? And it's just like a tiny sliver of area, like of land there. That's like between the 49th parallel line and Niagara Falls. That little area there of Canada, that's like south of the border but not south of the border, is bigger than like, it's slightly bigger than half of South Korea. Yes, I do live in Canada. Right? Like, that's the thing. And if you look at it just a regular world map, it doesn't show everything to scale. You'd have to look at, like, a globe to just see the sheer size of how things scale. Louis, Yulan, and then Fenrir and Icarus. So, if you were here from Ida Cafe, if you saw those screenshots, some of them were mine. I posted a bunch of them because the NDA lifted. But yeah, so you saw the Fenrir screenshot was mine. The Icarus one I did was kind of scuffed. I should redo it. But yeah, and I think my cereal's soggy. But I also, yeah, I did a bunch of them. But and then I also did Lee, right? The Liho is worse than Fenrir. Liho, from my testing, at least with my connection and everything, is probably the 4th best. But that's only because Liho's normal attacks are just so good. Her on-field is just so good, and Yulan's off-field is so good. Okay, yeah, my cereal's really soggy. It's only been sitting there for like 20 minutes. But yeah, anything you want to see again? Because if we don't go over it tonight, Or rather, in this stream, we can go over A0, A1 later. Yeah, Yulon is just so good, and she has so much self-heal. Right, her A3 self-healing is broken. Absolutely broken. I guess. Actually, no, Fenrir's is still better. Fenrir's cheat death is better because it has no cooldown. And I'm pretty sure CN tank meta is Fenrir plus, right, the CN, I'm pretty sure the CN tank meta has Fenrir. Right, they mix whatever, it's like Lan, Fenrir, and I think Mimi is the third one now. Right, or Meme, or whatever. Because if you have a good enough healer, Fenrir's cheat death just makes you invincible. Because you get 2 seconds of iframes every time you trigger Fenrir's cheat death. Right? And you can trigger it repeatedly, as long as you heal to full. It has no cooldown. Which is kind of absurd. And Fenrir's self-heal is still broken. Yeah. You guys didn't see it when I tried to solo Hera? Like 2 or 3 months ago? When Fenrir released, the first thing I did was solo Hera. I just face tanked Hera and soloed Hera. She couldn't kill me. Because I would just heal to full faster than she would kill me. But yeah, Fenris does not have a cooldown. It's even better in like Void Abyss. If you're playing tank in VA, bring Fenrir. It's broken. Right. Like actually, if you're playing tank in VA, you should be bringing Fenrir. You should. Fenrir's or Yulon's? I would say Yulon's is better because it works on all your weapons. Yulon's self-heal is slightly better, but with Fenrir's, you can kind of cheese things a bit. Yeah, A6 is absurd. 15? No, it's not. It's not 15, it's 18. It's 18. 18% crit. Yeah, it comes down, yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's because they have crit on their visor. If you have crit on your visor, that's why. Right. I have one of those. Like, I have this visor. I have this visor. And I have this one. This one's better for my physical set. Right, that's what I use on my physical set. But yeah. I didn't know you could only get 5% and Fenrir gives 18. It's like having 4 crit. Yeah. It's okay, crit rate isn't even that important on your eyepiece. You'd rather have more attack or attack percent. That's why I use this one. I do more damage with this eyepiece. And it's pretty universal. It's not perfect, but it works for everything, so I just use this. Unless I'm playing Frost, and not Frost Physical. When I'm playing Physical, I will use the other one, this one. But this is only because it's better for Physical. But if I'm playing anything else, I just use this one. Right? Maybe Titan will fix this and give it better stats, maybe. Copium. Right? Maybe. Maybe Copium Titan will save it. Oh yeah. But yeah, I tried to roll a bunch And then I got lazy at the start. There's too many. They were all shit, the ones I rolled, a bunch of them. I would just look through them and then like reject, reject, reject. Because I was trying to get a better exoskeleton. Because the exoskeleton I have here is better than I have on the live server. Because mine is just crap. Like, this isn't great, but it's better than what I had. Let's see. Why didn't we get new Titan gear? I don't know. I guess they delayed it. I guess they realized it probably wasn't a good idea to just give it to new players right away. I think they realized it was probably too soon for Titan. That's my guess. They might have realized it was too soon. When is the weekly reset here? How many more hours? Oh, it's 2 days. We can't do this. God damn it. If only they picked a different day. If only they picked a different day, I could have bought this. And we could have been happy. We could have had that. Why do I have 10 pulls here? You know what? Here. Let's give this a shot. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. Will I get it? I don't think so. Right, let's see. We'll get a gamble for it. Nope. Nothing. We just got a pepper. Could use some salt, you know? That's why they put salt and pepper on food. We only got pepper, where's the salt? Right, they forgot the salt. Right, salt and pepper. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you got to see my scope stats. So anything else you guys want? I'll probably go on for another hour, maybe, if you guys want anything else before I get sleep. But this was definitely something. I'll have to scrub through this. I don't know how long it'll take for me to get through this though, to cut and paste the important stuff. But yeah. I guess we could do relics. Do another relic purse. Right. Because I don't think... Yeah, I have that there. Right. Okay. Am I in the right gear? Yes, I am. Okay. Big cactus. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, whatever. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Okay. I thought I screwed that up for a sec. Oh wait, we don't even have the right relics on. I just realized I'm on the wrong page for relics. We'll do relics after this. Monofrost? Sure, we'll do it again after as well. I'm gonna do it Relicless first, and then we're gonna do it with Relics after, and then we'll do Monofrost again. Yeah, we could have gotten 700 mil. Right? Very close to it. I'm just gonna save this. Alright, I'll just put that in there. No relics either. No buffs, no relics. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, we're gonna do relics first. Okay, it's on that page. Alright, let's go do relics. Oh, did I cancel his skill by accident? Oh shit, I canceled his skill. We're gonna have to restart this. I accidentally canceled his skill. Mm-hmm. I have to make sure I'm careful not to cancel that thing. Wait, look at the multiplier. We're already 150. No food buff as well. I don't have A6 frig, but I did try. I wouldn't use that. Alice is useless. But we haven't tried that. I messed up the thing when I read your thing. That's fine. We can recover. I messed up my rotation there for a sec, but we can recover. It's very easy to recover. Yeah, we can easily recover. I probably lost a tiny amount though. But I was like looking at it. Yeah, because we hit around 800 mil. I'm pretty sure we could have gotten much higher. Frost, you don't have Fiona? Oh, you poor soul. Alice is just so bad though. Alice is just really bad. Like, we're talking, Alice is so bad that Fenrir is better. At least you have that one. Socking is useless. Your only option is to keep playing with Icarus then, because Alice sucks. She's like really bad. Because of how the things work. Right, we can go do Mono Frost after Icarus' skill and the heart disappear. Because that's still going. But yeah, you can do... Can the heart disappear? The thing lasts for 90 seconds.
Master, you said standing like...
What slot are we on? I'm just gonna get the quick instant charge. One sec. Okay, we'll put Alice here. 4-piece 3-star Alice, 4-piece 3-star Icarus, and 4-piece 3-star Yulan. Okay. Time for Copium Triple Frost. The rotation is pretty awful to play. Because you don't have enough charge. But it is considerably worse. This is with relics though, right? Yeah. With relics, we barely hit. We couldn't even hit 600 mil. Right? With relics, we only got to 580 mil. Right? And like, here's the thing. Right? Here's what happens if you were to like wait for that thing to disappear first. Right? We can try Fenrir with relics and altered with relics. Cause like it does a lot better. Like A0 Fiona is just would completely annihilate Alice. Alice is like worse than Frigg in martial artist even, because the skill just doesn't matter. Alter plus Yolanda, we're gonna do that. That's the second strongest comp. At least from my testing. It's my second strongest. Icarus is the strongest, but Altered is the second strongest. We're just gonna wait for that thing to disappear first. Can it disappear already? Because it still has me in combat? Disappear already? Thank you. Don't worry about this. We're gonna go fix the skill. Major focus torrential, good. We're just gonna wait for torrential to reset its cooldown. So give it a bit. Okay, finish my bolus cereal, just making sure. Okay. Here we are. Keep in mind, we're not using martial artist form. Because martial artist form sucks. I got pinged on Discord. I'll have to go check it later. Oh shit, I fucking begged it. I got distracted. Whatever. Yeah, around or just over 600 mil. I'm gonna have to redo it, maybe. Okay. Alright. Alright then, let's go do another one. I'm just gonna wait for this thing to end first. Okay. You want Saki and Massacres. But yeah, there's Yulon plus Altered there. I definitely pegged it. I definitely did. Okay, we're just gonna exit and start over. Right. Anyway, discharge again. Discharge again. Yeah. 600 mil in 2 minutes. Yeah, 740 mil. Right, we got a 740 mil. Roughly. 740 mil with relics. 2.5 minutes. Very good. It's not quite as strong as the Icarus one. The Icarus one was like 800 something mil. It's like about 10-15% weaker. Gap closes a bit with the relics, but still very solid. Right? But yeah, anything else? Right? Anything else you want? Because we did Altered Yuan. We did the mono, right? We did mono again. Here's what we got. Right, anything else? Right, anything else? Alright, anything else? You know, if we got the quality of life Tsubasa, we might be usable. Yeah, Alice, you want, oh, the wheelchair. You want the wheelchair, wait. EM Blade. EM blade, okay. You want wheelchair? We're actually doing wheelchair gaming, okay. Wait, why did you say wait? EM blade you love Fiona. You're not actually serious, are you? Claudia's already basically EM blade but better. Okay, EM blade you love Fiona, sure. One sec. Make sure we get those. Right. Back to the EM blade. Where is it? Don't mind me and dying to sleep. Don't worry, I'm dying too. We're actually leveling up the EM. Why? Why are we doing this? At least this is not gonna be as expensive, but... God damn it. EM blade. Okay. EM blade. But do we even put on the EM blade? 4-piece accuracy, right? That's all that's left to put. Okay, Icarus. It's as if Claudia did nothing at all. We have EM blade. Wait, I never remember. What's the skill cooldown on EM blade? 10-second cooldown. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We have to do no relic first, don't we? Hi, Annie-chan. We're doing some stupid things right now. Don't level up the EM blade. We're using EM blade here. Because we're just straight up memeing at this point. We're just straight up memeing. Why am I doing this? Someone's gonna like see this and actually think this is a good idea. If you want to use the M blade, use Claudia. It's the same thing. Okay? Okay, someone's going to see AM Blade. Someone's gonna see AM Blade. I look pretty today, thanks. AM Blade, no relics. AM Blade, 60 multiplied 300 mil. This is the first time I've seen an AM Blade do 300 million damage. That is so cursed. That is so cursed. 300 mil damage from an AM Blade. I don't even know anymore. Wait, is there anything else with like a pitifully low skill cooldown that we could maybe use? Hilda won't work because... Wait. 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 Oh wait, no, that doesn't count as a skill use, doesn't it? Never mind. I was thinking of the old Beta Hilda, I keep forgetting. It's not Beta Hilda where it uses her skill. Where the thing replaces her thing. I was thinking of Beta Hilda. From before the game released, Hilda wouldn't work. Yeah, no, EM Blade wouldn't work. Hilda's not gonna work. I was thinking for some reason of the beta for 1.0. The 1.0 beta, it changed her skill. Who is this for? Nobody. Byaku said EM Blade, so I did EM Blade. Byaku said EM Blade. Okay, no EM Blade. We're done with EM Blade. Yes. Mm-hmm. They said it was reserved for certain... Okay. What? Well, I don't know. They said it was the thing. It ended hours ago. Well, it is what it is. Because they didn't say anything in there, and when I asked them, they didn't respond. I didn't get any response from anything when I tried the thing. So I don't know. Well then. Right? Because like, did you try asking the mods? The mods freaking don't respond. Yeah, it was very confusing. Exactly. And then like you scroll up, people said yes, and then some people said I don't know. Very confusing. Yeah, because they weren't clear. Oh well, it is what it is. I think the reason why though is because people aren't gonna put disclaimers or something. I'm like, no, I'll put a disclaimer just in case. Yeah, they have to make it clearer for sure. Wait, it stated for the big, but the thing said, it didn't say that. It said the NDA thing for video and shit. Well, would the VOD still count as a video? I could still just chop it up anyways and just upload it as a video. I still have the disclaimer just there. Yeah, because there was a timer there. Yeah, that's what we were looking at. It was 8 PM Eastern. So I don't know. Yes, the CC manager? Okay. Well then. I don't know. Everything's a mess. But I did a bunch of stupid shit on stream. It's too late now. I can always just delist the thing later, cut it up, and then upload the things in several parts, and then it's a video. Yeah. Okay, all the Spanish on gate? Yeah, that's what you warned. I mean, it's fine. I'll just delist it. I'll re-upload it again. Wait. If I just delist it and re-upload it, doesn't it count as a video? Because it's already like, if you just re-delist it and then re-upload it, it's now a video. Right? It's just no longer live now. Okay, well we can just change it into a video. It's not hard. I'm gonna be chopping it up anyways. We did a bunch of just dumb shit here. Yeah. I mean, I contacted them. I got nothing. I tried contacting the managers and everything, like, and the mods there. I got no response. So I don't know. Frosted Spear. Okay, you know what? We have to do something funnier. We gotta do Frosted Spear. Someone's like Frosted Spear, because no one's testing Frosted Spear. We're gonna do Frosted Spear before we end this then. Wait, what's the skill cooldown on Frosted Spear? I've never used Frosted Spear. 25 seconds. Yeah, it's Ruby Anchors. Okay, now that one is just... I don't know how the hell you would use those ones, but... Frosted Spear. Anyways, we can only do this up until the thing hits 12 hours and then YouTube will stop encoding it for the archive. What the hell? Okay, we need to use this. He's just like, what? We got more of these. Okay, I do not know how you're gonna use the Frosted Spear, but we can try something. You can definitely try Icarus 4-piece here. Alright, we do have Frost Resonance now. We should. Yeah, we do have Frost Resonance. And a maxed Frosted Spear. Okay. Okay, that was a mistake. Because the cooldown's too long for this. Okay. Why doing this Scorpion thing? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Because it's like, this is just a meme. Right, this is just all for the memes. Right, almost 300 mil. It's a little bit worse than the other one, but there you go. Almost 300 mil is worse than the EM blade. Where's an EM blade, but yeah. 70 mil with frosted spear. I mean, we're just putting the frosted spear there for funny number. Right, it's just funny number. Really, the real winner is however many times you can trigger the thing. Alright, you just want to trigger the passive as much as you can. What's the skill cooldown on combat blades? I don't think it'll work for anything. What's the skill cooldown on this? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, then using this won't change anything. It's the same thing as Frosted Spear then. Echo is the same as Frosted Spear, it's just Volt. Dialing is how long of a cooldown? Oh, it's the same as Subozo, but worse. That's just worse Subozo. Wait, the bows are the same skill thing, that's the same. This one wouldn't work. Where's my combat blades? Oh, there it is. Okay, no, the combat blades would be effectively useless because the skill cooldown's too long. Okay, you're not gonna be able to use this because the skill cooldown's like... I can only maybe press it 3-4 times? The cooldown's too long. It won't even do anything. Okay. Ruby has a low cooldown. I don't know why you would run Ruby. We can try Ruby. Even more copium. At least she has okay charge, but her normal attack damage is garbage. Even at E6. At least she has charge. And her cooldown is like, what, 16 seconds or something? Okay. Where is it? Where's the other Icarus shard? He's... Okay, we have Ruby here. Right. 60 multiplier. Again. The meta is just how many times you can trigger it. Hey, we can at least make Ruby hit 300 mil damage or something. For emotional support. There we go. That's the most damage Ruby will ever do. 4%. Yeah. That's the most. Right, we got the testy Ruby. I don't even know why we're doing this. But there you have it. Right? Very, very big and silly. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I just actually want to double check. What were my stats in the other one? I just wanted to double check my stats. Okay, this one altered stats. Is it actually? Do I have any buffs? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, but there you have it. That's probably everything. Right? I've been at this for almost 12 hours. I'll just end this here. I'll have to find time to just dig through this entire 12-hour abomination. And then just highlight everything. Right? And then put it into a video. Right? The stream will just get, I'll delist the stream after, and I'll just keep it that way. But you know, for all of you guys who made it, yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I'll see you guys all again next time, hopefully. I'm definitely pulling you on. The amount of meme and dumb stuff potential you can do is just absurd. But you guys have a good day or night. It's 7:45 a.m. where I am. Right? We'll get everything else sorted out. But yeah. See ya, guys. See ya.